You did it.
No, that was you.
Uh-oh. Where'd me game go? Where'd me go? There it is.
Game go.
Alright, that's live, that's up, put that there, put this over here, whatever. Bleak and white too. Just start the game, I don't even care anymore. The audio drivers are working again. Yay! I have to minimize. I have to hit live on that. God. I was just lamenting, chat. I was like, I guarantee you I started again. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that, then fair enough. Fair enough. There. It's streaming it again. Everything is working. Fuck. Tiger won the vote. That's what won the vote.
Yep.
This is the beginning. The birth of a god.
The birth of a god.
Called by one pure prayer. Born out of desperation.
I was like, look at me, I'm the god now.
To be a god. To wield
You should actually try this game. It's actually pretty good. With the mod.
No, I don't wanna.
is your
Bubbles, do it! Bubba!
No, I don't wanna. I'm busy fishing.
Is he fishing?
We need a god. Please hear us. Help us, please.
We're on the island
We're
again.
your conscience. We're part of you. Our role is to help
The
you
island
with
again.
God you
Looks
want
like
to be.
Kibs on the island again.
As you make your godly way through whatever this world throws. But before then, you'll want to learn the basics. We'll help you with all that.
I like how they're cutting each other off.
Importantly, you'll need a creature. Hey, let's go and choose one.
Put chat on the monitor somewhere. They deserve that at least.
There they are. Wonderful, aren't they? You have 4 to choose from.
That's false.
But the one you choose will be with you throughout your whole time in this world. So consider carefully and make your choice.
You're false.
wisely.
False and tricksy.
About these amazing beasts. All creatures can be trained to become lovable, mischievous pets. Or they can be the ultimate disciplined weapons of destruction and war. Any creature you choose can become these things. That's the wonder of a god's creature. It can become whatever you wish. All creatures will grow up to be huge and powerful. They can be cute, quirky pets, inquisitive and fun-loving. Or they can be single-minded war machines. All creatures will be as good or evil as you teach them to be.
So can't.
Yeah, right. I'd rather they spread love in the form of a massacre or two.
It's
by
not a
going into
furry
battle.
game, Indio.
Creatures can live for war, domination, and destruction. Oh, such a shame if you ask me. Whichever creature you choose will change according to what he learns and does. They all have their own lives, but you need to be a responsible parent and not overfeed them. So, now it's time to choose. Click on a creature with the action button to highlight him.
Now, Chad voted on the Tigger. When my mouse, eventually appears. Tigger.
If you're sure, click the... Great choice, boss.
Right choice, boss. Look at that. It's an animal. Behold. His whiskers despawned. Ah! Demon!
Make it stop.
So, boss, you've been asleep a long time. Do you need a refresher about how to move like a god? Use the action button on this scroll to find out how to move and look around. Click the action button on this scroll to skip tutorials.
That
Skip!
reminds me.
Skip!
Why do people from Jersey sound like they're from Jersey?
Gus.
This
Jersey's a
is
backwater.
power Scroll. These lead you through the story.
They sound like they're from Jersey.
Silver scrolls lead to quests in the world. Bronze scrolls are tutorials, which can teach you so much.
Chatty Patty, you're so very fatty. God damn it, Fatty Patty Chat. No, not that button. Pull up chat back on this computer. Because I forgot that
We
it's...
should play Rock Raiders.
God damn it, Bubbles. Your chubby little bubby body, you can't stop me now.
It's a fun game, Cal. You should play it.
Pop out chat. All right, there we go. Boop. Okay, so just need to move me old trusty dusty microphone.
We can definitely hear that.
Yep, as I would expect. It has to be moved slightly.
If there is a god up there, and you can hear me, please help me out. I'm in dire need.
Please suck my
life
cock.
is in ruins. A rock has rolled onto my lovely garden. I've been trying to move it, but it's too big and heavy. If ever a man needs a god, I'm him. Please hear my prayer.
What do you think?
Who's he to ask us to move a
Time to get
rock
banned.
for him? Let's
Literally.
teach him a lesson. No, that's wrong. We should help our people. We're nothing without them.
He's dead.
No. Not only was that evil, but we need every follower. Oh, come on. He was ordering us around. Move this, move that. I can't say. Meh. He deserved to die.
Yeah. He's dead now, chat. He's a little dead body. And so we shall cast it from Mount Bubicus. Whee! And he tumbled. Some say he's still tumbling. Now, the only reason why we do these side objectives is because they give us tribute. I hate doing tutorials! Ah!
They can do so much in the world. You can simply pick up a villager and
Remember to always have unskippable tutorials in your games.
Yes. I like this game a lot, but the tutorial is not only unskippable. Actually, no, you can skip it by just pressing escape and then hitting skip the island. But here's the problem. If you do that, you miss out on all the tribute from the tutorials. It's just like, fuck!
Very good. Now drop him by a highlighted area.
But does that really matter?
And see, we got a builder.
At least in the mod, they let you go by faster.
Safely working at the farm.
There. All those are done.
This guy is chopping trees for wood. You got all that, boss? Of course you did.
Ah,
And
of
to
course you
prove
did.
it, There's 1,000 tribute waiting for you. Move the hand over the rock and hold down the action button to pick it up. Once you've got hold of it, release the button.
Release the button, chat. Whoa, the
Let's move all
button.
these rocks out of the circle. Oh, that's it. You picked up the rock like an expert. Now, move it outside the circle and click the action button again to drop it on the ground. Oh, that's it. You picked up the rock like an expert. Now, move it outside the circle and click the action button again to drop it on the ground. Oh yeah, they didn't expect that. Look, you have received 1,000 tribute, and you thoroughly deserve it.
Thank you. Very nice.
Good job, Kyle. You deserve it, allegedly.
Well, they're dead. I don't know how this happened, but it was definitely an accident.
I think you might have had a hand in it.
Bubbles, you little fuck. He's like, Bubbles is funny.
Get it? A hand in it.
What will we do now?
Now I hate this one, because this one I never get right on the first try. Lazy Soda says, if you choose to be evil, you choose to be Jersey. Great.
Can prove very useful in both defense
Thank you for the donation.
and attack. To throw an object, first pick it up. Then, whilst keeping the action button held, move the mouse in the direction you want to throw. Release the button when you want to let go of the object and send it flying.
Oh, sand it flying. All right, chat, time to throw rocks for an hour. Fuck.
It's a Jersey thing.
It is a Joyzy thing. It's a Joyzy thing.
Tough luck.
It is a juicy thing.
There's no way to gauge how much strength you're throwing. Ah, no. I hate this part of the game.
Yeah, rock on.
I just miss it all the time. No! That one looks so good. That one looks good too. No! For the back.
Too bad.
Listen, chat. We'll hit it eventually. Yes, we got it.
Well done, leader. The blockage has been cleared.
Well done, leader. The blockage has been cleared. Blockage. Ruh-roh, Ricky.
Silver scroll hides.
I need to do the other missions.
Look at these peaceful people. How lovely.
Disgusting.
You should give them some rock and ball torture.
Rock and ball torture.
Could help their friends by moving them so they can be together in
By
the
throwing
main
round rocks
valley.
at them.
Isn't that
And my
sweet?
plant?
A little
I want
lost
that plant.
valley of people. Way
It's
to
not my
go.
plant.
You're holding a nomad. Great. The nomad is in the right valley. Good. Marvelous.
Well, I kind of threw it a little.
Looks like you threw one of the nomads. Nice work.
Thanks.
Marvelous. Remarkable work. You rescued everyone. Look, you received 1,000 tribute.
Welcome back, Zach, man. Alright, we will take the pig as
The
sweet
land
replace.
is complete, leader.
Oinky.
Click the gold scroll
I caught
on
him.
top of the mountain to
Got the
progress.
piggers. Alright, now we move on to the next island, chat.
Are you sure? Click again to confirm.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land, chat? Are you? Chat don't know nothing. Chat. Fucking
Is
Christ.
it the devil that's from Jersey?
What?
Is it the devil that's from Jersey?
Now you've had a
Probably.
taste of your
Yeah.
powers, we're ready to visit
Okay,
our mighty
that's
Greek
terrible.
capital.
Was accurate.
Full of people that worship us.
Please
Listen.
hear us.
Can you hear that?
Please help us.
That's
we
a
pray.
pure prayer. It sounds like something terrible has happened.
Almighty One.
What happened?
Please heed our call in this hour of need. Our armies are crushed. What's left of us hides in this
Al,
city
have you ever
under the
streamed
rule of
Populous?
Aztecs. And now they are
Populous
at
is
our
difficult to run on my
doors.
system, sadly.
Implore you,
I like
please.
Populous.
I can't get it running. That's sad.
Might try, but I can't get the 3D Populous, the one with the spinning globe. That one's the good one, too. Never tried the other
Yes.
two. The original Populous
Have you tried
or
it in
the
a
Greek
VM?
one.
Our
No, I
city is
haven't.
under siege.
That's another good God game.
Killed nearly all our troops.
Well, that one's a little bit more of an RTS than a God game. Because God games are normally
one?
Populous. the first two populaces are more God Simmy. The third one's more like an RTS, because you don't
Yeah,
really.
sort of. God Simmy RTS.
Pick up the villages and
kind of hard
place
to
them in the
place.
portal over here, where they'll be taken to safety.
But trying to run it in VM might work. I don't think it should be hard for it to stream that either.
Our people are trapped by the burning buildings.
Oh,
Grab them and drop them in the portal.
well, I would, except I can grab that one. Oops, I chucked him a little.
That villager is now safe. Well done.
I don't know how they exploded.
Stream.
Oh, chat, brace your eardrums. I'm sorry. There's a slight bug.
Seems to be
Oh,
performing some strange ritual.
never mind. The patch seemed to fix it. Normally it was like extremely loud. Huh. Maybe one of the patches fixed it. There was an audio bug where that thing like blows out your eardrums for whatever reason when it summons the volcano. Volcano power is pretty cool. The lava's more of a visual effect because most of the damage is done by the fact that the terrain deforms.
What are these crazed
That's also a
Aztecs
cute
doing?
game. From Dust.
That was another good one, yeah.
Our villages with barrels. We need revenge.
It would be totally cool to have a bigger From Dust. So cute little puzzle gods there.
That's another God game that was kind of cool. I honestly wish
Sort
Black
of
and
like-
White and From Dust we got a game that was kind of a cross between the two because Dust has the terrain deformation, which would have been Black and White even better.
It doesn't even have terrain deformation, it's terrain formation.
Yeah.
Oh no, another volcano. We can't save any more people.
I'm over it. Game's like, okay.
It makes some really nice landscapes in From Dust.
It was also cool to play with the water and stuff.
Yeah, because water sources will move or will produce dirt that they'll move downstream. So they'll naturally make these wonderful deltas.
Yeah.
We have lots of followers and
It was a really cool little indie game. Or not an indie game, I think it was done by Uplay, right? Or Ubisoft.
It was published by Ubisoft. It was an indie.
or free them to join us.
It was a small studio, so.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To the Northland.
To the Northland! Now, if you're familiar with Black and White 2, a lot of these, actually pretty much every single one of these maps after this are going to be completely custom made. I think it's going to take us to the player hub, which is part of the Redux mod. Because I think you go to the hub first. Nope. We have one more tutorial island. I forgot. This is the final tutorial island, and we are on from tutorial land and into the game. It's one of the games that has the longer tutorials.
The people we saved.
But doing them gives you tribute, and tribute's worth getting.
These guys made it, but think of how many got toasted. Ooh. Anyway, where are we?
Just wait till somebody pulls on his nipples.
Settlement.
Abaddon. You're like, ah, boo.
It looks so peaceful here. With no Aztecs, it's the perfect place to build up and get more followers. There is already a town center.
Now we get to start city building. Yay!
We can use. The green ring you see
Is the extent of your influence.
You can only do things with
I've memorized, I'm not even looking at the screen.
You're right, Kyle. I should do that.
You know how many times I played through this game? Like 20. It's
Many.
retarded. The Redux version, only 2 though. And this is a new version of
Come
Redux.
on, you play. Let's update Anno.
Yeah, Anno 1800, solid.
Scroll to skip tutorials.
It's not even that long ago since I played it last.
though.
It's not that long ago since the last DLC came out.
Your villagers are going to need food very soon, leader. Move your
Done.
hand over this field, then click and hold the action button to pick up the grain.
Hey, Temporus died.
Food in your hand, drop all through it into the storehouse.
I already did
Our
it, little
fishing
god
level
man.
is going up.
We now have enough food.
We need to get our people working if we want to rebuild, boss.
Avalon says, abandon the villagers, leave them, godless, let them fend for themselves. No. I'm gonna make them...
Godless. Don't make them heathens.
Okay, and you turn into farmer.
Now place the villager down over the field.
Yeah, looks like your new disciple has started to work the field. Those farmers can handle that small field with no problem, boss. We need wood if our village is at to build and our town expand. Grab and pull a tree out of the ground and drop it into the
That works.
storehouse.
Disciple mine worker.
There. Gotta do this real fast. Right?
Number of disciples.
So why
Faster,
not create
Carl.
some more?
Faster. So Kyle, since you so enjoy Dungeon Keeper, why haven't you played War of the Overworld?
We should do that, but we need to do it cooperatively, baby.
Do we?
Yeah, let's go up.
Okay. We'll pass co-op.
Yeah. Moving rocks. There we go. Those rocks are in the way. I intend to build stuff there, chat.
The statues on your town center represent your town's desires.
Construction XP.
Baby, baby, baby.
What your people want to build next. Keeping your people happy
Free
is important.
XP I enjoy.
Let you know if they decide to
Baby.
help. See how the
I can
statue
train
Jano
cooking
Psychics-
and fishing
that
and
represents
construction.
the people's
Jano
desires
Psychics
for
donates.
food.
Hold on. Is there a way to pop this out?
Or wood, they will let you know.
No.
Keep an eye on the statue, as it will change.
No. I don't think so.
Height represents how good or
Uh,
evil you are. From its top, a
Can I put
flame
this on this window?
will spring as you perform evil
There we go.
or good.
Jano Psychics donates 10 PLN to say, yes, we indeed worship cheeks. That's the spirit chat.
Evil.
And thank you for your generous donations.
Let you know your people's desires.
I already know this. Ah,
The higher it is, the more they need their desire.
I actually learned some weird
Chat
tips that I never
doesn't.
knew. Like, I learned how to replenish armies in this game, because I never knew how. You pick up men, and you drop them on the army. I didn't know that, okay? I was like, eventually you just
Okay.
run out of dudes. You pick up males, drop them into the army, and they just become a soldier. Did not know that.
Hold your hand over the statues.
Because otherwise, it's like, what? How do you get a squad to get, like, max veterancy? Well, no, you just have them do constant battling and skirmishing. And then you just replenish them every time they take a loss. Place 12 foundations, easy.
Fire houses. Move your hand over the rotating building, then click and hold the action button.
Get away, white man!
We'll need the right buildings and food.
Move your hand over there. Rotating building.
That's right. Keep going.
We can speed it up by picking up a tree and dropping
Bring
it on
Kibs
the
an
building.
army worthy of
Wood there. Your
Mordor.
villagers will use
Mordor.
it to build the house with.
I'll
You
make
can
more
also
orcs.
drag a building blueprint of an
Ah, a
existing
new
house.
horde orc.
Move
Fucking
your
hate
hand
that so
over the
much.
existing house. Hold
The
down
worst part is from Mordor in the first battle from
and
Earth, they get orcs as free spawn, or when you build them from barracks. So you want to just basically spam them. So you'd hear nothing. Ah, a new horde of orc. Ah, a new horde of orc. Over and over and over again. And one of the more other catchy ones is like, I carry the banner for Gondor. I carry the banner for Gondor. It's like, shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's counting for me. Good, good, good. Yeah. Now, clustering your town buildings like this isn't the most efficient way because it does lower their happiness. Because people like having property.
a number of disciples.
But I don't care. But I
Some
don't.
more.
Fuck people.
Place foundation.
Literally.
I did that. Now I can't help build. God building isn't enabled yet. Because for whatever reason, I have to wait for them to tell me I can do that. So in the meantime, I just have to sit here and monkey around. Not see if that... Okay, good. That bug isn't there anymore. Also, yes, playing with the time of day is important because people need a rest. You can make them work longer by just making it work time longer.
Going.
Because you can see the different schedules of the day. So that actually matters. But yes, so the people actually do their own things. If I press S, chat, we can see their names. I thought it shows. There we go. All their names. Look, it's Evie McLaughlin. Sims Magdalene. Age 20. 500%. Disabled breeder soliciting. They're just like waiting here for females to walk by. She hasn't been inseminated. She fell into the trap. No, she's being impregnated, Chan. Nope. It's over. She got a baby in a belly.
Eliminate her.
And that's how baby making works. That what? I can't do any side objectives. One side objective I think is to find these. Creature punish and reward. That is not a very useful tip. Oh, if you click on it, it tells me more. No, I don't know. Your creature is your friend and will stay with you until the very end. So look after him as best as you can. Wow, oh my god, friendship.
Friend.
More like
Oh,
slave.
do you beat your friends?
Yeah. Oh, you have to beat them when they start shitting on people. When they start.
That's when you don't do it.
You can eventually teach your creature never to shit, though, in this game. It's kind of funny.
Hey, got a construction level.
Yes, build, little slaves, build. Like whack, whack. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. I'd be building as a god for Angmar, and I'd be building as a god for Angmar.
The house is finished, and look how delighted the villagers are.
Hurry up and build another house so I can hurry up and move on with the tutorial, you little tards. Look at you soliciting. You're looking for pussy. Don't do it, woman. You're gonna get impregnated if you waddle down here. It's a trap. It's a trap.
That's gay, Kyle.
Uh-oh. She's getting close.
Well, keep going.
Oh no. I'm not gonna make it yet. If they're able to walk past them. Okay.
You can also help to build buildings.
Thank
yourself.
God.
This is
Get it?
building.
God.
Yes, you do it by picking up resources the building needs. Then hold your hand over the building and press and hold the action button. This
Yes, I know.
is very useful, but you do lose some of the resource in the process.
I'm over it. There's plenty of forest. It doesn't matter. Deforesting the land is none of my concern.
That's what Saruman thought. Look where that got him.
That's true. He's like, that's not gonna affect me negatively in any possible way. And then giant tree people started attacking him. He was like, eep. Fucking very sad. Very sad indeed. Oh, that was the final foundation. There we go.
Good. You've built enough houses for now.
There we go. Next tutorial section.
Number of disciples.
So why not create some more? Breed.
Ah, you play. If I press update, that means you should start the update, not search for an update. And then ask me if I want to update. Ah!
Good, jet good, yes. Just, kibbos.
Let the hate flow through you.
But those free orcs also cost 75 unit points. Also clog up the army roster. Shut up, Cthulhu. He's like,
Our population. Now we've got some breeders. It should be easy to get 75 villages.
That's why I use them to raid economy.
oh, she's pregnant.
Get rid of
Good.
them real quick.
She already pumped out one kid. Now, what you want to see is trails of children following the women around in the early stages of the game. Because that means that they're pumping them out fast. Ah, giving birth on the street. Nice.
That means the women are productive members of society.
They are. They're all waddling around pregnant. Beautiful. This is the society we
once.
want.
The toolbar.
This is good, chat. Chat's like, what the fuck?
Let's open the toolbar. See? There is a flag at the bottom left of the screen.
We need to get our population from nothing to something.
Click the action button on it once.
Alright. Boop.
Hey, what's that? That is the toolbar.
The most useful function in the game.
Now click again to close it.
You'll never want to do that. Never.
Up again.
Boop.
The toolbar
Come on,
provides a
KB,
series
let's
of
go,
menus.
baby. Ah,
These tabs are used to navigate to different menus. The tab currently
Look at that.
selected is the
Oh my god, that's awful.
So the menu shows
Her
is
daughter's
the
like,
construction
Mommy, what are you doing? She's like, I got another bun in the oven.
submenus.
I got
We're going
another.
to show you how to access some advanced features. Press F4 to bring up the tribute menu.
Or just press the button. Ah. It's doing that weird thing it does with the mouse.
This is the coolest part of the menu.
The tribute is like a form of currency. You can spend it on whatever you like, including new buildings. You can improve your godly powers and add constructions or features to your town. You
Wow.
contribute by finishing challenges and doing other.
Oh, this sounds like a
important
honeypot.
things. We
You
have
shouldn't take it.
plenty of tribute
Avoid the
available.
honeypot.
Enough to buy a temple.
To buy a temple. Chatty Patty temple. Chatty Patty. Ah.
You can now build a temple. This is a good thing.
With a capital G. Their town's impressiveness will increase.
Select the temple
God
from
damn
the
it.
construction menu. Then place it down in your town.
This is a good thing with a capital G. Capital G. Capital.
Some
But you're a
buildings
god,
require
not a good.
ore to be built. There are two sources of ore. The first is the ore mine, an ore deposit in the ground that can be mined by your villagers. There are also ore rocks.
The villagers can mine these, but to save time, you can add them to your storehouse yourself.
Pick up the rock. Boop. Drop it on the building. Yeah. Build me a temple worthy of Kibism. Actually, Earthism, which is the worst kind of anything. Boop.
Ibism is a sad existence. Tropico proved that.
Damn. True. Alright, that's about like 10,000 wood. Good enough. We can build that real fast.
Let's speed things up by using God.
Already on it, fucking red man. He's like, okay.
Hold your hand over the temple and hold the action button to help construct the building. Well done.
Oh, we gotta be careful how much we build. There's that one side quest that's gonna be awful if I build too many buildings. I remember that. That's the one where you get accused of knocking somebody up. And don't get me wrong, I would if I could. But not a mechanic.
Come down there, Zeus.
You can't be Zeus, sadly. You can't just start knocking up your people. I mean, that would help them produce interesting warriors, huh? Or potential problems in their society, but you know.
What a great mechanic for Black and White 3.
I know, they should let you do that.
To live in it.
Like, forming alliances should form pantheons, and that would be super cool.
Impressiveness. Nobody gets hurt, and we get more followers, making us more powerful.
EA's gonna sit on this license forever, though, and do nothing with it.
They want to live in our town. They're bringing all their worldly goods.
Because I think EA holds the license to Black and White, if I remember right.
Born from far and wide to live in a good city. We'll beat our foes the clever way.
The clever way. Yes, they're trying to migrate, and they're a different race, chat. This is a problem. Just uh-oh. Now, chat, should we allow the Norse to migrate to our settlement? They might be a blight upon our beautiful Greekaboos.
You should kill them.
I normally do. I normally do two things. If I can, I make slums for them to live in, so they live separately by segregating them. Because our pure Greek blood must not be tainted with this savage.
Well, then do something different for once.
Let them in, become multiculturalism.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, Chad.
Embrace the jersey, Kyle. Embrace the jersey.
It's like Aerith is like hashtag all refugees welcome to my bedchambers. Like, Hashtag mixed bloodshed. Like, spicy. One day, maybe. If you know, Hitler won World War II, this would be the spicy meme, okay? This would be the... Stop building houses. It's such a natural thing to want to do. God damn it. All right, what's our population capacity at? Now, we can have homeless problems. 90, so we're not going to have any population issues. If he's not Greek, we throw him into the creek. Oh, that's a good one. That's true. Bubbles is actually right. We'll let them in purely because in the multiplayer one we're gonna do, or not the multiplayer one, sorry. In the fucking the actual proper series, we're gonna let chat vote on what to do, what our Greek city-state policy will be. Here, we'll let Bubbles allow them to take Aerith onto a wild journey of multiculturalism. Like, that just involves squeaking. It's like, yeah, basically. Squeak.
These people have come to join
Give them
our
barbed
town.
swords.
Pick up their migration flag and drop it anywhere within our influence
The only thing I don't like is I just don't like the Norse models. Like, look at them. Like, the men look like they're most, like, the white dude, or the main white-haired dude looks like he's a fucking old man. The women are fucking terrible looking. Like, they look disgusting. This game taught me as a child that maybe certain races shouldn't be allowed. No kidding. It's a joke. Look at the Trail of Children. Oh my god, this is wonderful. They're pumping out fucking kids left and right. God, I can't believe I'm gonna let them mix. Oh, disgusting. Oh.
Thank you, Redone, for welcoming us into your magnificent town.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross. They're gonna intermingle. No. No. Ah! Throw a rock over them. That rock went tumbling, actually. Okay, next tutorial. It's tutorial island, doesn't really matter.
Well, they're sure to produce interesting offspring, if nothing else.
That's okay, we can use them. The one thing that's nice about accepting migrants, though, is you do get a surplus in population, though. Pretty big one. More workforce. We're basically viewing it the modern way, if you will.
And there's no social services that can be overloaded.
That's true. There are no social services. As soon as they join, they have the same rights as everyone else. They're treated equally, which is actually something kind of based about this game. They're just more citizens. They have to fight, they have to die, they have to breed, they have to work. And that's all they... Oh, and worship me. That's true. Almost forgot about the most important part. Almost forgot. We're a god, after all. Also, the nice thing about letting them in is in Black and White Redux, how this works is it works more like the traditional Black and White game, where your territory expands more so based upon population and believers that way than it does via the, you know, the building direction. Because that was a weird thing in Black and White too, where this building would expand the bubble the most. Population would expand it, but it was based on structures, which I wasn't a huge fan of. I much prefer this sort of circle expansion. Alright, reestablish this village. We're working on that. We don't have any new silver scrolls yet.
Our field is too small to provide enough food for the population.
Ha! Temple! Why build that when you can build an armory?
Oh, we're gonna have to build another farm field because our farm field can't support our population anymore.
Construction menu. Then place it down in your town.
Down in your town, shit. Okay, put the military building a little bit away from the temple. Put it right there. Boop. Alright, first thing before we forget is let's build a population, another farm field. They certainly could need it. This could make a good farm field here, so I'll turn this area into a farm field. I want to keep the farm fields by the storehouses because it's easier to transport the food to the actual warehouse itself. Alright, so we build that building a little faster. Almost done with the tutorial. No Kibs near the for chat only. Look at chat being desperate. It's like on a mad like reep.
That is sweet. Warriors form platoons. They're recruited via the flags on the top of the armory. Pick up one of the flags on the armory, then place it in the highlighted
People are
area.
stupid. Make them stop, Kyle.
Oops, get on my way.
Okay, for once the Americans aren't being overly stupid.
Dropping a flag will make a standard-sized platoon. To recruit a larger platoon,
And they started
hold
being
down the
stupid.
action button, then drag a
Kyle,
flag
fix your
from the
people.
flag.
It's not my fault, Bibbos.
It is your fault, they're your people.
Actually, how old are you? Day 16. Oh, that's right. You'll be aging into an adult, and then you will start breeding as many of the females as possible.
Found females.
They must all be pregnant. We need pregnancy statues. Chop, chop, chat. It encourages fertility. And encourages baby making. Baby making is the most important thing in this game. Besides ore. Ore is also pretty important. Nah. Took my camera. Damn.
If statues of pregnant women increase the chance of women getting pregnant, does that mean the men just get horny from seeing pregnant women?
Yes. Everyone in this game has a pregnancy fetish, chat. That'll make more sense when you see the thumbnail for this series when we do it proper. It's part of the fucking running gag.
To make them easy to identify. This one is a swordsman platoon.
Dude, see pregnant statue? Like, damn, gotta make me a few of those.
You pick up the
Gotta make me a few of
of the platoon.
But
On the flag with the move button.
they don't care if other women are pregnant. It's only statues.
Basics are
Yeah.
army flags. Pick up the
Bo's like, "Arr." So what it does is it increases the fertility of an area. Let's read what the description was again. Oh, god damn it. Inspires population to increase birth rate with the symbol of fertility. Yeah. So wherever you place it, basically, they procreate faster. The other building that we need after the pregnancy statue is a nursery. The nursery helps children grow faster. Don't know how that works that way, but it does.
Hormones.
Hormones. That is a useful fucking utility, being able to pick up more.
We do it to cows and chickens.
Click on the highlighted
So why not children?
Tell 'em to
Oh my god. Statues lack the mood swings? True.
Cancel an action and empty your hand. Simply shake it briskly
Left and right. We're making progress, chat. We're learning how to play with our little army parmies. They're army palmy. And because, you know, they're retarded and they don't know any better. Ah! I learned a lot about how warfare works in Black and White 2 to the point where I don't think the system's actually that bad anymore. I just think it's actually kind of simple. It's the Redux mod makes warfare actually a possible playstyle, though.
Let's get aggressive. With the platoon flag in the hand, click on the enemy town center. This will order your troops to take over the town.
One thing I wish they would add, like if they had Black and White 3, is like oracles or something, so that you can use them to cast miracles, like mobile casting points for you, so you can cast your miracles. Or you can load spells onto an oracle. That would be nice. The other thing you can do is you can train your creature how to do spells in the first Black and White. In this one, you can just purchase the abilities. I kind of prefer the creature training in Black and White 1 for some of the things, except some of the things were a bit gamey. Like, in order to teach it to learn how to do one of the most broken, like, powers, which is like a finger of God or whatever the fuck, where it basically shoots a laser beam from the heavens and blows a hole in the ground, you had to basically, like, spam that spell next to it for, like, hours. And then finally learn it, and you're like, yes, you're broken as fuck.
War leader. You can take towns by impressing them too.
Ooh, I will not impress people, I will enslave them. The power of a god, chat. A giant floaty hand.
They should replace the pet with demigods.
That would actually be kind of cool. Like having demigods as your like little subordinates.
Yeah, and you'd have to make them yourself.
You just grab a woman, you just drop them. She's pregnant now. She's pregnant. Immaculate what do you call it? Is that immaculate conception? No, what's the word?
And then you can, based on what type of demigod you want, you either go with woman, horse, dog.
Oh no. That would be funny though.
Now you own this town. You can do anything in the green influence ring, just like in your town.
That way you could choose to be either Zeus or Loki.
Get your armies out there. A newly created platoon starts at experience level 1. Unless they fight, they gain experience. When the platoon's experience reaches a certain threshold, they go up to the next experience level, and with it, their skills such as fighting and speed improve. Lastly, if you want to disband the platoon, drop the platoon's flag onto an armory and let those weaklings off the hook.
Disciple Forester. Disciple Mine.
You see, you can win by taking over towns using force, or by impressing the people.
Okay, so
of other towns.
as soon as it's done, I'm gonna clean up this town because I'm not a big fan of the Norse buildings, so I'm gonna tear those down. Gross. Weak. We can incorporate the Norse into our empire, but
Draws to a close. You must take a step down the road of good or evil.
also, that's false. You can do whatever you want in this game.
War is evil, and I'm evil. You get where I'm coming from?
I've heard that about many games. Most of them you can't.
In this
In
game,
fact, all of them you can't.
in this game, you can be good or evil. It doesn't fucking matter in the slightest. All the good and evil shit does is it just makes your city look different. Like if you're good, your cityscape in your hand transforms, and so does your creature. Your creature has its own alignment, though. So your creature can be good while you can be evil, which is kind of funny. But your landscape and your city is affected by your alignment. So if we're evil, our cityscape will look to reflect that. But honestly, it sucks because evil cities don't have the... They look okay. They look cool in the mod. They're better than what they do in the base game. But the good guy cities look way better. Like super pretty. I was like, God damn it.
Go with the based option. Gray.
Oh no. Well, then it just sort of looks like this.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Select the objectives tab to open it. Boop.
Right. Here you can find all the important
It's cozy.
tasks that will enable you to complete a land, and also some less important tasks that are just interesting to do. The tabs at the bottom right control which objectives you are looking at. Either all of them or a selection from the total.
The objectives window up in the top left also displays the objectives. You only need to complete the goal.
The bad guy cities, the buildings look very red and evil. The people themselves also change in their clothing, if I remember right.
You earn tribute for every objective you complete. Click on
Also, the ground starts to look like lava. It's got like little heat cracks in it, and it's got like little, like fiery bits on it. If you're good though, the buildings get overgrown with vines a lot, and like there's big fountains, and people look very colorful. And also, instead of it being lava and dead grass, it's like very lively grass, very fertile looking, and lots of flowers everywhere. If I remember right. Oh, a pregnant statue, though part of the arm is missing.
Oh dear, these people look terribly sad.
If they were smart, they'd make a new one and they'd make it more than just good and evil. They'd also do like militarized, religious, economic.
That's kind of what I always wanted. A much more expanded version of black and white. Like, yeah, you can have like the good and evil alignment, but then there's sub-alignments like industrialized, non-industrialized, and like more mythological and stuff like that. That'd be a kind of a cooler approach, I think.
Whereas the militarized good would have lots of paladins and such running around.
E.
A more pacifist good would have more priests.
You received tribute.
Yeah, there could be a ton of way to expand like the black and white dynamic. A lot. And it could actually have a lot of ramifications. Like, your god stuff could actually be, your miracles they could do too. Like, your miracles could be affected by your alignment. Currently in this game they aren't. You can buy whatever miracle you want. And they're pretty simple. Battle of the Gods has some cool flavor ones, like undead summoning and lava, and I think there's one other one I can't remember.
Down to you. You are responsible for the child. Pay me a dowry of 1,000 wood.
I hate this quest. I hate this quest specifically because you have to fucking watch this pregnant woman waddle.
Dirty dog. I knew you had it.
Alright, which way are you
You're
gonna
into
go?
that, pal.
Okay, got her. Mouse twitched. Okay, she's walking this way. It's probably this way. Oh, maybe it's here. Is that the guy? Nope, he's waddling away. Wait, where are you going, you stupid fat cow? Okay, we're going the right way. Take a left or right?
Right.
She's going right. Oh, are we close? Oh, is it? What? Oh, I think I see it. I think it's the house on the right. Nope. I don't know. Where are you going? Is this house? It is.
Hello, handsome.
Perfect. Now you.
On the gold scroll.
Now apologize. Watching his daughter
It
have
doesn't sound
sex
like
the window.
apologizing.
I can't believe it. I apologize. I'm so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I'll make sure the child is raised faithful and true to you.
You're damn right you will, boy. And that was a lot of fucking tribute. Now I gotta do the day and night cycle.
What a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, you gotta love a big ball of fire.
Let's see it again. By clicking the action button on the sky, the hand will change to sundial mode. When the action button is released, the sun will move in the heavens.
Power over the sun.
I had
But with
McDonald's
great
for dinner
power
today.
comes great
Dang, what kind of McDonald's?
Boss, show us how it's done.
Big tasty bacon.
Well done, leader. But all light needs a shadow. Change
It's not
the
big.
time to night.
Moderately
Well
tasty.
done.
But it does have bacon.
Oh. Next, we got side quest scrolls. We gotta get that tribute so we can buy buildings, chat. Buildings! Also, one thing I want them to bring back is the fishing disciples and the missionaries. Because fishing and animal
They do need
herders
to make a fishing game.
were gone from Black and White 2. Missionaries were cool because you could have disciples go. That's a mechanic that's missing. So they have impressiveness that impresses people to migrate to you. That I don't like. I kind of like Black and White 1 more because the idea is that you sent missionaries and your creature would like perform dances and do things and show them miracles. And what that would do is people would begin to believe you. And you had to basically persuade them into believing in you. And once a town accepted you as their god, then you got access to all their spells and miracles from their culture, which was kind of cool. All right, so we need to make
They need to
chicken
ditch the whole culture thing and embrace race. It is called Black and White after all.
True. Actually, they call them races in this game, actually. Never mind. This game would not be made today. Yes. Because they say, like, your race is weak. Like, is literally what your enemies say. Like, you should have
But
been
are there
wiped out.
blacks?
There are Egyptians, there are Norse, there are Japanese, there are Aztecs, there are Celts, there are Tibetans, there are no Chinese. Tibetans, which is the funny part. And then there
That's-
are, I think that's it.
White, yellow, and somewhat brown.
Yeah, basically. Let's see, there are lore books you can buy with XP, and it tells you what a little bit of flavor text as to what their culture are doing. Let's see. Wait, where did they remove him? They're kind of useless items. I don't even blame them. They're useless. They did take them out. Wait, no, maybe we don't have it. Oh, no, we're missing stuff. We are actually missing things. We've done all the side quests, I think. What's this one?
As our city grows, the greater the distance our villagers have to
Todd donates $5. Say hello, Kibs and Bubs. And hi, Bubs. How is our goddess of cheeks feeling today? Hashtag Big Kibs. Hanging in there.
holding down the
Thank you for your generous donation.
drag out the shape of the
Odd.
road you want. When you are happy with it, click the action button.
Oh, that's hideous what they're building on that version.
So, Kyle, how are you today?
Pretty good. How, Bibby?
You good now?
Have
Wow.
a go at building
Yep,
a
got better.
road.
Yeah, okay, that's a pretty good recovery, honestly.
It's true. You're whinging a lot less.
Shut up, Bubs.
Say nice things to Kyle, and he reacts like that.
Bubbles fuming!
Hey, creature's waking up.
Our little kitty. Yeah, wipe the sleep out of your little kitty eyes.
He doesn't want to leave the pen.
That's fine.
Use the leash to get him to move.
Let's drag him by the neck.
Click on the creature with the action button. Or you can just press the L. He's been in the pen for ages. Make him come
Oh no,
outside.
colossal wave.
Move him
Ah.
excellent. With your creature on the leash, you can move him or get him to do things.
And more importantly, to
It
do what
puts
you
the
want
fish
him
in
to
the
do.
crate.
Jando Sickix donates 10 PLN to say, are there some hopes for Black and White 3, or are you just dreaming? Oh, it's just hopes. There's been no word about the IP
Oh,
as
that's
far as I know.
dreaming. You're
Yeah.
just dreaming, not hopes.
With the leash,
Yeah.
That is dreaming.
click on the field.
There's nothing. Like, there's nothing in the pipeline for Black and White 3. EA hasn't announced jack diddly about ever bringing this franchise back. Or whoever owns it, I have no clue anymore.
I can't wait for Black and White
He
remastered.
doesn't look as hungry now.
Honestly, fuck remastering. Like, they're all incomplete games. Black and White 1, Black and White 2, they're unfinished betas. And they're cool, but they never realized it because Peter Molyneux was an idiot and kept fucking flopping on the design things. So neither game got completed.
That's right.
Like, the multiplayer in this game is unfinished and is in the code of the game. There's a bunch of other stuff in the code of this game that they've tried to recover. Some creatures that they managed to fix and stuff, but by and large, a lot of it is, like, it's just not polished enough to work with.
Good or bad. Oh dear, he's going to eat a villager. You should teach him not
Because there's
to
supposed
do
to be
that.
skirmishes and multiplayer mode in this game, but it has neither of those.
Make him strong.
Click and hold the action button on him.
The modders did revive the skirmish section and basically took the maps, which were unfinished from the beta, and polished the maps, because a lot of the maps have some problems. They also fixed the AI, because the AI is very bad at fighting you in this game, and they actually made the AI kind of competent. Like, it actually attacks you and harasses you with armies and stuff now. No, don't eat him.
Terrible.
Kitty bad. Get up so I can hit you again.
Meow.
There. Good.
You are well on your way to making your creature nice.
Come on, we're meant to be bad.
I don't want him eating my people. I don't mind if he eats other people's people. Just not my people.
Crisply left and right. That is just about everything you need to know right now. Why don't you try experimenting with your creature?
We do that in the next island anyways. At least you forced me to, okay? Take over every town on the land? Fair enough. Oh my god, I don't have enough people to do that.
Just make more.
I'm gonna attach him to that army. Population of this town is tiny, and they have some houses to build it up with. You're sad? Well, maybe your town shouldn't look like shit then, with your shitty little buildings. Pregnancy
See,
statue.
you know if this game came out today, there'd be fucking sex mods for it.
Probably. Considering breeding is a huge aspect of the game, is the only way to get new people.
Huh.
Like, our town's population only grows from either migration or
That
breeding.
works both ways, both in game and out of game. The only way for the game to get more people is to add porn. Yeah.
Tubby bubby.
It's the girthier audience, Kyle.
Alright, is the other army ready? Yes. Alright. They're fucking tiny ass armies. There, we've linked them together. Alright, let our kitty rest for a little bit while our troops catch up. Then we'll launch our little attack.
Yawn.
The creature breeds villagers? That would create horrific monstrosities. But that would make sense. That'd be fucked up, but yeah. That'd be fucked. Hey, kitty, no! What do you mean you're fine? You just threw one of our soldiers, you fucking tard. Where did you learn that? I would punish you, but you didn't do anything wrong. Well, you did. You flung that fucker. But I have no idea why you did that. Oh, no, wait, no. You go back to... Yes, you're gonna assist them in
You
battle.
said something mean.
Alright, now we send our little Greekaboos out there. Creature, come on, come on. Yeah, we're going to battle. Kitty, you're incredibly slow.
Mo.
I need to poo fairly badly. Well, you could do that once the battle's over. Wow, you are a fast kitty. Okay, how do we make minotaurs?
Boo.
Ready to go. Move out.
Come on, come here.
Ready.
I should work out using those villagers. No, you shouldn't. We're in the middle of something, kitty. Kitty, we got wars to fight. No, don't entertain them. Yes, do that.
Combat stirs the blood, don't it?
Boom.
I don't like the look of those fellows. Those people look a little desperate.
They're getting fucking murdered.
Fishing level. Kill them, Kyle.
Yeah.
Those stock cat sounds.
Kind of great, isn't it? It's not the only stock
No.
thing in this game.
I mean, it's not even finished, so yeah, that's not surprising.
Let's head out. Demolish.
There, we defeated them. Victoire, Victoire. Kitty, you've done a good job. We don't need you anymore. You can go back. Use meows. Shall I eat that villager? Yes, you should. No, they're bad. Yes, eat them. I munch on the villagers all the time. They taste so sweet. They taste. Shall I assault their buildings? Yes. Be aggressive, kitty. He's like, oh, meow. Well, he's gonna eat one of the carcasses.
Fuck the points. Get the XP.
Alright, next settlement. You don't need military buildings, you little monkeys.
Disciple builder. Disciple builder.
A couple of disciples, but it doesn't really matter. We'll basically almost won this level anyways. But
Maya Kib. Maya Cobb.
Maria, Maria, hee. Work in progress, says Carlittle. Carlittle. I'll take a look. Hold on. That's looking pretty good. You ready to show that to the chat, Carlittle? Carlittle. Carlittle. Ah! Yeah, it's like, these are the late. Start yelling at him, swearing at him, fucking like, oh god. That looks really awesome, Carlos. That is exactly what we have in mind. Now do that for everything. He's like, oh, you can now do that for... I'm kidding. Well, no, not actually. But you know what I mean. As we need it, more or less.
Thanks to your divine intervention, our people are saved from extinction and are now strong enough to survive.
So, Kyle,
I think it's time we set out to teach these Aztecs a lesson.
Kyle,
What is it, Bob?
do you have Christmas off?
We need to restore our
Yeah,
people
why?
to their former glory and visit all
Where are
the
you
other
going?
races to gather their
No, going nowhere. I'm gonna be streaming. Are you free to stream, or no?
Let's just conquer them.
Isn't that your job?
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you don't have Christmas off.
No, I don't take holidays.
Why you say yes?
I mean, yes, I'll be, like, here.
That's not what I asked.
Why? What do you ask, man?
Kyle, you're
Why do you
terrible.
ask? Why do you ask?
Because I want to make you feel bad.
If
Why?
you want to leave this land, click
I don't
on
feel
the
bad.
gold scroll.
We did it. We beat this island. Now we can totally mess around. Like, we could do this, Chad. Like, we don't have to do this, but we could, like, you know, throw a giant boulder on people and be like, "Ah!" and then, like, crush 30 people.
Theoretically, you know.
Oh. 2 people died.
Yeah.
You know, not as bad as it could have been, you know? Like, if it was like this, like, maybe it might be a little more deadly. Oop. Oop. Like that's a little bit more deadly. Yeah, that's a lot of dead people right there. Oh, that's a good kill. Like, that killed a few,
Well,
Chad.
Kyle, how evil of you.
Leader, the food in the storehouse is getting low.
Oh, whoops, I didn't intend for that. Whoops, you know, accidents happen. Oh no, look. I need to remind you that your dad's dead. You're like, oh, Mom. Oh no! No. Hold on. Look, all better. Nothing no more no over. He's gone. Oh, they moved on. They moved on. Oh no! She's dead. Death reason crushed. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
That is a doornail.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Click again to confirm.
Ah. Clickety, 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 clickety. Did you say anything in the stream, Carlos? No, you didn't, Carl, at all. It looks very good. I shall show chat question mark, Carlito. Listen, chat, it actually looks pretty sick.
Well, he did say something in chat, Kyle.
I am
me.
ready to show that to the chat. Look at that. Perfect. All right. I'm going to wait till the game loads, though. And then we're going to show you something. I have to get through this little... I don't think the cutscene's too long. I think it's fairly short. But we're going to see some cool Nephiric stuff. If you're here, Squealy likes the Nephiric faction. This is the player hub world in the Redux mod. Here you can sort of monkey around, and your hub world changes based on your alignment, which is kind of a cool touch. Hub world's like a little sandbox area. The Redux mod's actually kind of nice. Like, honestly, if you're gonna play Black and White 2, you don't really miss much by playing vanilla. You can appreciate Redux more by playing vanilla, but it's better just to play Redux. Unless you intend to play both, vanilla and Redux. The lands are also better because they're better for building. Universally. Because, goddamn, there are some finicky areas in that one. Right, so we'll just minimize. We'll show the chat, Pat. Chat, Pat, behold. Behold.
Chatman Pat, Chatman Pat.
The Nephir chat. Like, whoa. And they all die. Ugh. All over. Roll out of their little chairs like, plap, plap. It's pretty cool. we had the idea of like having like these little sort of, they're not called coat of arms, but you remember those things from like Warcraft 3 bubbles where the faction emblems were just a series of weapons and stuff? It's not quite that, but we can put this into the codexes for the factions. Like little things at the like bottom of the page, like headers or something.
Yeah.
For the armories and stuff to make the units look cool. It's like a flavor thing. We'll be getting those for all the factions. So the Nafir are done. And the Nafir actually turned out really cool. I was really worried that the Nafir were just going to turn out to be boring-ass Mongolians, or like really boring. And we actually managed to do some pretty cool stuff with them. They have cool armor, they got cool helmets, they don't look potato, they actually look pretty neat.
They fuck horses.
Listen, I can neither confirm nor deny. They might fuck spear beaks. Just, oh no. Oh no. It is very
Horses
nice.
have big peepees.
They do.
We all know women are demanding.
But look, chat, your little donation money is going to things that look nice. Also, while there's more of you here, you can also see this as well. We've got After Effects on the pipeline for the lore video series, and so a lot of cool things is being made. I'll show you something funny, but I'll also show you something cool. This is a art piece. Oops, that's not the big one. I should just take the big one, and we shouldn't monkey around. There we go. Put that on repeat real quick. Got a little Celeste snowman. But there is the yearly art, Christmas art coming from the team, so that's nice. From the glorious stuff.
Do you wanna build a kib, man?
No. And so that's pretty nice. The other thing we got is, what else we have for a little chat? You know what? That's not ready.
Give them a secret.
Which secret? There are many. Here's
The
another
big one.
preview. What's the big one?
I don't know, the big one.
I don't even know what Bub's talking about. Oh,
I
yes.
can't tell you.
DM it to me. What are you talking about?
No, I can't be fucked.
But yeah.
It's fishing.
Goddamn balls. So yeah, the After Effects stuff's coming along, so expect the lore series. The lore series stuff we have a lot of cool ideas for. Like, we got ideas for, like, the lore speaker will be here. We can get the mouth probably synced up with voices, if that works, which we did a test on it, and it has promise. And, like, a tapestry will unfold, and then we can actually enhance that tapestry. Let me show you one more thing, chat. Because this will give you a feeling. Like, imagine the map, like, unrolling down. And then we got some other ideas, because Robert's been working on that. And I'm really excited, because this shit's looking fucking awesome. Like, it's looking pretty cool. You're probably going to appreciate this more than you should, because it's more funny. But yeah, so you can, like, fade into the map, you know. I am very sad that they explode. Robert, why do Aeriths drop out of the bombers when Astios is being bombed? So it's sort of like a proof of concept, though. You can kind of see. The cloud reveal thing will be like how we transition on the tapestry, because that could be very cool. When we go to different zone locations and then have characters move around them. So, like, everything's coming along very nicely. Nice owl motif on the crown. Yeah, you noticed. It was actually Indio's suggestion. Because I was having ideas that they had winged crowns or something. And Indio came up with the idea to do the sort of winged crown for the high air of the Astrian Empire. So we've got, like, these really cool... Oh, fuck, I downloaded another version. Like, these cool crowns.
Just like Gondor. Oh my god, that's so cool.
I like wings. Well, no, I want owl wings, though. Those are like fucking beautiful swans, if I remember right.
That's Dalamroth.
Oh. Those guys are pretty fucking cool. But it's part of their little holy bird, and their holy references to Calestios, who's a little owl. There, do go boom. She detonated. You can even notice the motif of feathers.
Like Dalamroth in the movies.
They weren't even in the movies, I don't think.
I think Imrahil is there, just never mentioned or says anything or anything.
He's like a background character.
Yeah.
They completely wasted it. Dalamroth wasn't useful, which is weird because they're so pivotal in the Battle of Pelennor Fields, but whatever.
They are. It would have been great to see them charge out the gates.
Because Gondor sallies forth to help the Rohirrim.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cool because they fight side by side, not separately. So that honestly really lost a lot of of the motif, because the way Tolkien had that written was way better, because it shows mankind coming together in spite of all the things and all the problems that they had, and that they're working together to overcome the great evil. Versus in the movies, Return of the King, what sucks about it is they don't.
Hey, here's the MacGuffin to save you.
Yeah, it's just a MacGuffin, and it isn't Gondor and Rohan coming back together as one. And that's supposed to be symbolic because later, if I remember right, they revive the kingdom of Arnor, don't they? Or Arnor.
I mean, Aragorn is crowned king of... That has nothing to do with Rohan.
Yeah, but don't they merge into like a unified kingdom down the line?
Rohan is still Rohan.
Yeah, but I thought they...
Arnor is Arnor. Rohan was a piece of part of Gondorian territory that was given to the Eorlings?
Eorlings, yep. It is the Eorlings. I just can't remember their names off the top of my head. But yeah, so things are coming together. And so that's some progress. The next progress you'll see is going to be also pretty fucking cool, but you'll have to wait. Just not ready. Not ready for pre-squex. Alright, so let's see. Boop that, and put that there, and put this here, and put that there, and everything's back to where it belongs. Boop, there we go. What's the name of this character? That is Zera. Zera Vala. She is the... I forget what number empress she is. She is the mother of Armain, Ciri, Brutari, Esto, and... the guy's name, who I always forget, the youngest brother. I can't remember. Because in terms of birth, it was Esto, Brutari, Armain, the guy's name, who I can't fucking remember for whatever reason, and then Ciri. I don't know why I'm able to remember their birth dates, or their birth order, well enough, but at least I'm lucky in some aspect.
Sure you wish to leave the land?
Yeah.
Click again to confirm.
Let me go. Let me go. Scream at it.
Let my Kibble go.
There's not much art of Zera. She only has one art piece. That's because I was having Indio do like the different background characters that lead up to the game start. Sort of sets a situation stage. While the Kandar era stuff is super important for setting up, a lot of the emperors and kings in between don't matter too much because a lot of their accomplishments, like, most people don't even fucking remember. Like, most people barely like know about the War of the Five Emperors. Like, your average citizen, like, a few of them know, but it's like something that's like 200 years ago. Like, nobody cares anymore. Yep, I know, Robert. I was telling you because I can never remember his name. I always forget. Because Esto, Brutari, Armain, and then somebody, then fucking Ciri.
Be very careful. Come on, leader. Let's start building for victory.
Excuse me? Building? What about destroying? Smashing skulls? Come on!
If we create an impressive town, we'll have power and influence right across.
Oh, that's right. You can bring citizens and people from the world to the next world. Fuck. I forgot about that. The portals open up and you can drop things into it. I always forget you can do that. I was like, there's so few people. That's because you didn't bring more. Fucking Christ. You can also bring resources and armies from the previous islands to the other islands with you.
Disciple Forester. Disciple Forester. Disciple mine worker. Disciple.
I didn't mean to make you into disciple breeder with that guy. He's like, I'm gonna breed him.
Disciple mine worker.
No, don't meet the rock. Bad kidding. Sweep him from his feet.
Well, you need to feed the kitty.
Yeah, I
Feed
do.
it up properly.
Broccoli. Broccoli?
Properly.
What I need to do is start laying the foundation of my little roads. My little rodeos. Alright, these rocks are kind of in my way. Like, they're useful as weapons, so I'm gonna put them off to the side. Over here. Kind of out of the way. Because I intend to build stuff, and they're kind of in my way a little bit.
Do I get anything fun at 55 fishing? Al, tell me.
I don't know. Do you get anything fun? At 25 fishing, bub?
55. I get to passively train strength and agility. Not really passively, but I get to do it at the same time as fishing. But outside of that, I'm not sure. Chat, do I get anything fun at 55 fishing?
Why do they want pregnancy statues already? Gay, read.
Because they're fucking horny. Or not horny. That's maybe the problem. They're not horny. They can't get it up.
Big sad.
They need the statues, Kib.
These statues to get it up.
People have remembered all about altars. Altars are where you can focus your godly miracles. Let's build one as soon as possible.
I can see why snuggles would have been so common back then.
Why?
Because if you smash your wife, you'd end up with kids that you'd have to take care of. If you smash someone else's wife, he'd have to take care of them.
So I don't have to raise them. My God. Prego statues. But only a couple,
It's not
chat.
like anyone cared. Only a couple, that's how it begins.
Okay, so we gotta build lots of buildings for these little tars, these little spurgs, if you will.
I was like, I'll try jerking into pregnancy porn just this once.
Just
Yeah,
this
sure.
once.
Just this once, Kyle.
That's fucking gross, bub.
A couple of statues, Kyle. Sure.
Gross. Keep on building little Pregante statues.
My RuneScape FPS is terrible. It's only 150.
Why so low, bub?
I don't know. But
I
I
don't
need
know.
that sweet 240 FPS.
Oh my God, they want more pregnant statues. Jesus Christ, people, come on! Just start fucking
See?
more.
Migration is waiting at our borders for you to
Starts with just one.
Let them in,
It
damn it.
just gets worse.
I need more people. God damn it. I know I threw them.
We want
Ah.
5,000 food, or your town will end up a black stain on the ground. We'll be back in 3 days. Meet us at sunset with the goods, or we'll burn this place to hell.
Oh no! What are we going to do? We don't have that much food.
I think I'll just kill them. You know, we have men.
We could give them some of ours.
What are we, a charity? Let's just kill those Norsemen.
Leave the food here, leader.
Lead the food here, leader. Leader, lead the goddamn food here, leader. Just screams. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we don't want to build into the forest there. That's a nature reserve, chat. We're preserving it for future generations to chop down. Alright, let the migrants in.
Migrants. Vagrants. Kyle, your people are still being mentally deficient.
That they normally do. On their own volition, too.
Disciple builder.
Most of the migrants are going to become mine workers or builders. No breeding. I need you to start mining. Already have enough
Kyle,
breeders.
it's a migrant wave. Watch out for the vampire.
What?
Watch out for the vampire.
Disciple builder.
Are you being a bubby? He's like, yes.
I'm referencing another game, Kyle. And you're too stupid to get it, which is why it's funny.
You're stupid.
Absolutely no one but me.
Bubba's like, I get it. I'm Bubby. It's like, goddamn Bubby. Goddamn Bubby. We let the migrants in so we can work them to the bone.
You have built an altar.
Yes, I know I need more mana. You fucking tards.
Take over the town.
We're taking out for basically minor settlements, chat. It's not like we're winning
It's
the game.
just life tap.
Just life tap. That's not what I intended to do. I meant to... No! It turned into regular wood. By the way, that's one way to preserve a tree, because if you put it in a town like that for decoration purposes, people do not chop it down. And so they'll leave it there. That way you can never run out of trees if you do that.
Oh no, I fucked up my fishing.
You just vomit on that person's house? You did. What did you eat? Did you eat a normal rock? I swear to God, creature. Wouldn't even be surprised. Ah, it's spawning a war band.
Yeah, this is setting my evil antennae tingling. First, let's look at the Norse. Hey, seems they have a weak concentrate, and your godly powers will often let you hear his thoughts.
What? Greeks on my homeland? But I
I
saw them
need
all
to-
die at the hands of the
Oh, right.
Aztecs. My warriors
Change
will
music
face them
volume.
here. They
That's
will
step
not
one.
withstand another battle. We Norse are a race steeped in blood and
Yep, they refer to themselves as races.
and we kill.
The Shanty 2.
That way
Aye.
far.
You know it's iconic, Kyle.
Only a little.
Altars work on a power called mana. You can generate mana by creating worshippers.
Loop is enabled. Good, as it should be.
Shows you can do it.
Oh my God, if children are big enough, they can start working.
Now that we have a worshiper,
Base
the
children.
altar will generate
Work.
mana.
Child labor based.
Worshippers mean more mana.
Once they're doing something useful.
Miracles cost mana, and you need worshippers to generate mana.
Simple.
And get this, you can drop people straight into the altar to create mana too.
Burns
You
them.
won't ever see them again though.
Oh yes.
You won't ever
will
see them
also
again, though.
contribute to buy miracles. Miracles are a very
We have a water
powerful
miracle.
force, which can be used for good. This altar already has a water miracle. Try it on that field over there. Grab the miracle and just drop it on the field to water it. Watering? I was hoping for something more, well, fiery. Still, give it a try, boys.
The Greek warriors are no match for Norsemen. Prepare forts to destroy these Greek troops.
You cast a water miracle. Well done, great one.
Oh, water miracle! Oh, there's fighting going on between different tribes. Savages. Viking savages. The Norse bibbos. Ugh. Cringe. I'm going to gather that tree. Oh, kitty! You're a very good kitty. Yeah, you're a good little kitty. You know, yeah.
The music ended. Oh no, Todd. I'm not playing WoW. That's gross.
If you want your town to grow quickly, it'll need lots of food. Our creatures all you have to do is assign him the role of gatherer.
It's looping,
in the
Kyle.
field.
Why would you do that,
Assign
Bib?
the creature a role, open the
Because-
creature roles interface.
That way I don't fall
Select
asleep.
the green gatherer role button. This changes the creature's role and puts the leash in your hand.
Oh, shit!
The tribe is being
We got other problems, brother!
excellent. Now just double-click the action button where you want the creature to perform the role.
Oops, I hit my creature. Oh, no! I started on friendly. I'd have to believe in the creature to finish it. Come on. Fight him! What are you doing, you idiot?
What do you mean,
There you
Kyle?
go.
Radius around the flag. The creature will gather resources from
Killed him.
He'll always carry out roles inside the radius. He'll then put them in your storehouse. At the moment, your creature isn't a very good collector. He's not gathering much grain each time. This is because he's a level 1 gatherer. You can improve his performance in roles by spending.
Bubbles is retarded.
That way, he'll get much more efficient. Clever, eh?
Clever, eh?
Your creature can also be a warrior, a builder,
Gross.
or an entertainer. To
I threw the
feed.
bodies away into the water because they were gross and icky.
Creatures help with the construction
Music
of
makes
anything
Temporis
in the
less
town.
boring.
And being a warrior will make him serve as an army unit.
It must be really fucking boring trying to get to 99 fishing as free to play.
That I imagine. I guess fishing.
Yes, or you can simply leave
Fly
him in
fishing.
free will mode. He'll do whatever he wants.
For 70
and
levels.
whatever you've taught
Ooh.
him.
The last thing you need to know about roles is that they
Sounds
affect
awful.
creatures' free will.
Yes, the longer he remains.
I do like how if you
fishing,
move your mouse, the advisors actually move away from your screen.
Leave him in a role for too long,
So you can chase him
and he'll
away?
become more
Yeah,
like a
see?
machine than a
Based.
pet.
I can't see.
Using roles for a while is fine.
You're not streaming to me, Cal.
And you can
Oh
see
no!
Much free
Chubby, chubby, baby, where are you? He's like over here being fat. He waddles around. See, they move around.
To
Oh,
remove
yeah,
your creature from a role,
Oh.
click on the free will button.
Oh, oh,
Now, why not play around
Oh.
with roles
Oh.
and stuff,
Oh.
boss? See if you can get a bigger town out of it. And remember, if
Why is
you get
Frank saying
attacked,
tune and
make him a
swordfish?
warrior.
I don't know.
Our temple is complete. We are a race of warriors, but we Norse build good shelters for our people.
Balls. Norse are disgusting savages.
Cavalry will train swordsmen to slaughter our
Really
foes.
thinks he needs a RuneScape fishing stream.
Squealing will burn, for his sins are many.
See, at least RuneScape has a fishing boss.
Jesus.
It also has a fire making boss. And a rune crafting similar thing that's technically a minigame. Frank says, because you said going to 99 fighting in free to play. Well, no, fishing. 99 fishing.
Is the lifeblood of an army.
Get out of there, screen. Next thing we need is a refinery. Because it will make us more ore faster, chat. It is a worthwhile investment, but a nursery is too. Refinery is a must. The lightning bolt is a good defense miracle, and that's going to be pretty much a lot of our fucking mun-muns out of the way. Essential buildings, don't need a tavern. But we'll be nice to our people and let them have a tavern. Nursery helps them grow faster, chat. Grow faster. Donation? Jafar donates $5 like Kibs just popped by from Barch's stream to drop you a $5 and say savior of the gaming industry. Disgusting. And you're a traitor.
Water everywhere. How wonderful.
Thank you for the donation.
Marvelous. Hey, boys. I think our friend's just wet himself.
Hey.
Frank, no. That's not tuna and swordfish. If you want to do 99 fishing free to play, that's fly fishing.
So what's our
Free tick
population?
fly
chat?
fishing.
4550. It's getting up there, but these Prego statues really help, I think. Alright, the next migrant band is almost here, and that's a nice chunk of people. That will expand our population faster. Meat breeders, save the village from the extortionists. That's another objective we need to do. We need a barracks. We also need a tavern for the little lads to get drunk. Yes, next to the nursery. I don't see this ending poorly at all.
So my people
It teaches them life lessons early, okay?
let them carouse. Nobody drinks like the North.
Gotta prepare them for the realities of life.
I thought these Greeks were a peaceful race. I must watch closely.
Ah ha ha. The Greeks peaceful. That just sounds retarded. And very uneducated. I don't think the Greeks are peaceful, chat. They're warmongering Greekaboos. Disgusting savages. Not even
Ragnarok's Last
human.
Wish says, logging into RuneScape with Steam is kinda weird. That's why you don't. I think it's an absolute pain in the ass to get RuneLite running through Steam anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Dick Kyle agrees.
I just sort of assuming. Bubbles probably
You
knows what
agree.
he's talking about. Because he's fat. Stinks.
I always do.
Building little houses for the little lads. More little houses, more little houses. Making a very compact city, because I'm curious. I normally don't, because it makes people mad. Also decreases the value of the impressiveness of the buildings by a significant margin.
Of course I'm playing old school Squealy.
Not too shabby, chatty patty. Fuck!
Kyle, we can save the galaxy. Together.
There. We're not being
Like Kib and
insulted.
Bib.
What are you talking about?
Together, you and I can save the galaxy. We have the power, Kyle. We have the technology.
I had to get rid of those garbage bowdies.
Can you recycle them?
Wow, Thebes is such a nice place, but I don't want to exist. Average Thebian. Athenian. Dang.
A migration is waiting at our borders.
Recycle them. Sadly, your creature will eat the corpses if he's hungry.
Sort of.
So sorta, yeah, a little. Alright, this is a nice influx of little lads. How we're gonna turn a lot of you into worshippers, because I need that excess worship power.
Disciple worshipper.
Get worshipping. Run in circles and dance. Sing about how great Aerith is. They're like, wow, she's so amazing. She only kills one of us every year. So, oh, it's not as bad as Alaska. There we go. Now we should be generating mana a bit faster. I mean, it is faster.
Faster is good.
But we need more mana. Can't cast that yet. That bub is recharging.
Can't keep that yet.
I need more bub.
I'll give you Bob. You know, there are some really sweaty people in OSRS.
Old school RuneScape, right? These acronyms are Bibian.
Old school RuneScape, yeah.
Why are they sweaty, bub?
Because they'll put on music with a very specific beat, and they'll sit there clicking and trying to get every single tick perfect to maximize their XP.
That's dumb.
So one tick is 0.6 seconds. So a lot of methods rely on tick manipulation because most actions are one every 4, 5, or 6 ticks. Very often 4. And so they'll manipulate ticks so that they can get those things done in 3 ticks instead of 4. But they'll have to sit there and click. Often like fucking madmen. And they'll do that for hours on end. And be like, I spent 3 hours instead of 3 hours and 15 minutes doing this thing at the cost of 3 mice and 1 wrist.
What?
People are fucking sweaty, Kyle.
That's a bit special. That's just a bit fucking special, bub. I'm gonna construct the building. Oh, good kitty, yes. Help, build buildings. Yes, good kitty. Kids are meow. Kitty build. Kitty knows. Kitty understands. Kitty respects the laws of nature. Starts wiggling. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about farms whatsoever for a while.
Drop people on your farm, Kyle.
I turn them into little femurs.
Now drop the entire village on the farms.
That's a lot of farmers.
That is, but you need food.
Actually, we're not doing too shabby on the food. We need population growth to increase again. I'm preparing for the next massive expansion of people.
Full explosion.
Then we need more pregnancy statues to encourage baby production over here. Gotta equalize that baby making pressure. They're taking over a team. Our creators under teak.
And cables are under attack. You should play that game, Cal.
I'm not very good at that game.
That's okay. You don't need to be very good till you get to the last mission.
Yeah, I saw that. And I think that's why I think I'm not very good at that game. Bubs can do that.
I can tell you exactly how to beat it.
It's special, Bub. You should do it again. We need Bubs to make content on this channel again.
I never finished that. You're right. Should do another Medieval 2 series.
Oh god.
It's like a billion episodes long and no one watches. That'll be great.
Actually, that was back before anybody watched our channel, though.
Yeah. Unsurprisingly, viewership had dropped off a bit on episode 40 something.
That was true. Bub should do Dwarf Fortress. I'll make you a thumbnail. How about that?
No.
Bubbles, you don't say no. Say yes.
Of course, time and
Yeah.
effort.
I need you to do it, Bub. Bub,
And
do
time.
it.
Mostly time.
Do it, Bub. God damn it. I'm gonna get you fired. You're more useful back then. You're more useful. Now he's got
Maybe I can be convinced to do it sometime in Christmas-ish.
God damn you.
Let's have 2 weeks off.
I'll take what I can get, I guess. I'll take what I... My fingy hurts. Owie. Alright, we've got lots of farm fields. Our population is growing. This is good. Things are going well. These rocks are getting in the way. Let's move them out of the way. No, that's not... It's gonna impede on that forest. That's good. Where? Where on this huge-ass island over here?
Oh.
They're starting to migrate. Migrating.
Migrate.
One more nursery to encourage baby making. Next to the barracks.
I can play Dwarf Fortress while listening to Sea Shanty 2.
Goddamn.
Then I'll make a fishing fortress. Where all they do is fish.
Jesus Christ.
And I'll be sure to do it in a haunted biome.
Like,
So
oh shit.
all the fish bones and everything will come back to life.
Put those fires out. There we go. And we can just grow these trees. Why not? Haskell donates 50 generous Aussie bucks. Say, hey Kibs, where can you get Black and White 2? Well, if you want to buy a physical copy, you can go to Amazon and Google Black and White 2. There's a lot of reprint copies, actually. Especially for Black and White 1, Black and White Creature Isle, and I think Battle of the Gods. If you're not looking for a physical copy, though, you can also check out myabandonware.com, and you should be able to find Black and White Creatures Isle, Black and White 2 Battle of the Gods. Now, listen very carefully. You're going to want, if you're going to do Black and White 2, you also need to mod Black and White. Ah, fuck!
The town is getting destroyed.
Hold on. What do you mean, poof? We got...
Stop zappy sounds.
Oh no, he's still wiggling. We need a little rock. Will be called the Conk Rock. We're gonna bank him. Come here, you little fuck. There, got him. And I missed the child. You're lucky. Not that I would have cried too much over it. Get these disgusting vermin out of my city. We need to actually get a proper defense.
Seem to thrive. Their numbers increase, but not for long.
I think dwarves in Dwarf Fortress can get killed by hair if they're in a haunted biome. If memory serves.
And get hair. Now, what was I
They-
saying? Oh, yes, hold on. Before I forget. Black and White 2. You need patch 1.1. Google it. Go to the Black and White fan forum. That's where all the mods and maps are usually. You need to download and install patch 1.1. Then do 1.2 after that. Then do the unofficial patch 1.46. if you want to play the base game. Now, if you want to play the Redux mod, the one I'm doing, which is something I highly recommend, do all those steps I said again, but also go to ModDB, download Black and White Redux 1.8, which is the latest version. Because this is one of the new maps out of 1.8, which is a new beginning map when you're fighting the Norse, because they added some new maps, and they're actually very well done. Like, this is a player-made campaign map. They basically made better maps, and this is really good. Like, I like it.
Oh, hey. A cooking level.
There. I guided you on how to fucking have the most fun ever. A cooking level? Chubby, chubby, bubbies.
47 now.
We must encourage breeding, chat.
We must not give in to these intruders.
Yeah, Ludicast says hair, skin, body parts, organs all come back to life in Haunted Biome. I think even like shells and things like that can come back to life.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yep.
Rare
So
fox.
if you chop off a toe of someone, that toe will reanimate as a zombie toe.
That's fucking... Okay, that is kind of cool. We need a Thummy of Bubbles playing Dwarf Fortress.
This is why if you ever want to have a hunter or a butcher in a haunted biome, you need to have a military available.
Understandable, considering the context.
So the butcher skins whatever thing, and well, the skin will try to kill him.
Mildly funny. But only mildly, Bubbles.
Haunted biomes are very special. I have a friend who once tried Dwarf Fortress. You know how his first fortress fell?
Oh.
Zombie camels.
Okay. That's kind of great.
A bunch of zombie camels just wandered into the map and just killed everything.
Zombie Keemels. Alright, we should probably put another temple somewhere. Oh, you can click on the building and it actually tells you what city houses it affects. The tavern doesn't affect too much. Listen, we'll build another tavern up here on this nice little plateau. Oh. Boop. There you go. That did weird things to the terrain. I'm going to dump on... No! Stop shitting on the villagers!
Also, axes are the best weapon for dealing with zombies.
Don't
it gets hilarious.
Squeal at me, you fucking turds on my city! Gross.
We've taken over the town.
There. Poop disposed of. It's somewhere over there. It'll despawn eventually. Alright, I think we're getting close to being able to raise our first proper army. There we go. Yes, look at this beautiful city, chat. It's wonderful. We need more pregnant statues. Right, so put one there, and then put one over there. Boop. Perfect. Also, and thank you for the donation, Adskill, for the 10 more Aussie buckos. Very generous, keeping Kibs alive, if only barely, but it is good enough to keep us rolling for at least a few more minutes. Alright, so we can build up 120 troops. We don't want to take that much out of the population. We'll take 65, no, 80 men.
They wish to wage war against me? So be it.
Yeah, we'll make a couple more breeders.
Arthur's immortal kitten boy wife is definitely not based.
Baby making, boo boo boo. Baby making is all we do.
I think one of the worst things I ever encountered in Dwarf Fortress was a fire-breathing steel titan.
That sounds quite horrifying.
It is.
Why did you encounter a Bubbo?
It decided it liked my fortress.
Please don't use axes on zombies. Yeah, it just chops them up into little pieces so there's millions of them. That sounds wonderful. But also ridiculous.
Just the way the game's meant to be played.
Our first proper little army.
Stamped out before they are too many to count.
He's annoyed how many Greeks there are. They're breeding like fucking machine guns now because we got that fucking population boom now happening. Our city's growth is
fish.
rapid.
Ooh, I got seaweed. Ooh, planks. Ooh, feathers. Salmon. Tuna. Beard flakes. Soaked page. More tuna. Tuna. Lobster. Salmon. Planks. Soaked pages. And a casket. Casket's nice. More soaked pages. No book though.
Alright, chap, prepare yourself for some singing. Oh!
We got this notion that we quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. We're not keen on sinking, so we're all sitting here and thinking, cause we built it too big and we've run out of wood. We simply can't leave till we get some more wood. Oh, we're not keen on sinking, so that's why we're sitting thinking, cause we simply can't leave till we get some more wood.
Alright, they need wood. They're horny boys. Give me that wood, brother. Not you.
Disciple farmer.
So they need like 10,000 wood or something? Or like 5,000? Fuck it. We don't really need wood right now. Actually, we do, but we're gonna pop into the building.
Thank you for this wood.
Okay. Part 1 of that is done. Calm, bubbles, calm.
Ah, there's no calm.
Oh. Me. We're gonna attack the baddies because they're different than us. Not a different skin color, though. That's not the reason. Well, you know, maybe.
Oh, that's plenty reason.
No.
All the reason you need.
Bonk. I do like how they fly like 30 feet in the air. It's ridiculous.
What was that after? Oh, yeah. Barbals.
There. That dealt with those fuckers.
Thank you. We are rid of the Norse menace once and for all. Oh, take this tribute without.
I see you T-posing over there, woman on the far right. She's like T-posing. 20,000 tribute. Hell yeah, brother. Nothing to kill there. Let's move our army back and we'll replenish them. We'll build up a second task force, and that should be 2 equivalent sizes of 80 stacks. Should be enough to, I think, curb stomp what they have, because I don't think they can outbreed us.
Savages, barely
Barely even
human.
human. Wait, what? How many people? It has a population of 252. That's their primary settlement. Our settlement is at a population number of 373. So we're out climbing them. Now they do have a second settlement. They have over here, which is a population of 121. So if we nip that, they won't be able to keep up numerically. And what we're gonna do is keep raising the ceiling on the population by increasing the amount of houses.
Disciple breeder.
More breeders, get going. It's true. Listen, in our game of black and white craft, we hate people based on a variety of reasons. It can be skin tone, it could be... Actually, it's not entirely skin tone, because these guys are actually about the same color as our Greek people. But the issue is not that necessarily, it's the fact that I don't like their models. I don't like the fact that their clothing is dumb. Like, I hate it. I hate the look of the Norse in this game. The Norse people look fucking potato. Ah, they look so derpy. I just want to murder them all. Oh, speaking of.
But they're your friends, Kyle.
Right, so you become a soldier. You drop that woman over there. Soldier.
Fucking friends.
Alright, how many people did we lose? We need one more male. You're a lucky volunteer. And that army's back up to snuff. Alright, another stack of 80, we should be good. Actually, this will be a big stack. This will be our primary support group. 110. I'm gonna wolf down that animal. Very good kitty. Yes, animals are for eating. Get it, meow. You inform Barch? Barch is the only person who doesn't like brown people.
It's true. I just despise them.
God damn it. Hey, that may be true, but fuck you. What does your city look like, Tard?
Well, where do you get your spices from?
The store.
Yeah, but where do they come from?
Someplace.
Yeah, brown people.
Bubbles, oh my god.
So, you despise them.
Ha 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 ha.
Eh,
Bubbles, dumpster. He's like, okay. Look, chat, look,
Only
dead
if you
people.
come.
Whee! They splish splashed in the oh my god, they're floating like little chatfish. Look at that. Just, wow, oh my god, little chatfish. Wow, it's incredible. Holy shit, chat. Wow. W-O-W. Wow. Alright, so toss a gentle lightning ball. It killed most of them. A little bit gentler. There we go. Nice and dead. Oh, my ears. Sometimes you little recruitment centers take a while. Alright, link you to that. And you, critter, you must follow them too. Alright, ready to rock and roll. Sure, Chatfish doesn't just sink. Chatfish does what Chatfish wills.
ah, yes.
Todd donates a generous $5 to say, hello, Kibs. Hi, Bubs. How is our goddess of cheeks feeling today? Very good. Not really, but at least we're doing something. Look, bunnies.
Are you going to see Nile, Kyle?
Tossed a bunny. Bubbles, it's a dead bunny.
Senile KB.
Put it in the food. I gotta think I'm evil for doing that. I fed you, you pieces of shit.
There's a group of migrants waiting at our influence ring. We can admit them or
Free strength XP.
Our fucking, look at our territorial expansion here. Holy shit. Alright, you little peasants wanted fucking walls a while ago, didn't you? Yeah, you did. So what we will do is we'll grant them their wish at these narrow points because they're easier to defend.
Yeah, someone asked me, how many spirit flakes did I need to get the entire Spirit Anglers outfit?
They're pumping out babies.
Good.
Thank you for the generous donation.
If
But
they're
didn't
pumping
update.
out babies, that means that they're also pumping in.
Oh,
Squirt, squirt, Cal.
yeah, boy. That's how baby making's done. Okay. Just learned a little bit of biology.
Making
We're educating
babies
them.
can be really fun.
Yeah. What do you think of that, chat? We're not ready for that. I don't know what to think. There, we constructed gates, chat. Wow, isn't that fucking marvelous? Chat's like, yes, very marvelous. Because, you know, they're brain dead, basically. There we go. Now we have roads connecting to the gates. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh, battle. Glorious battle is joined. I'm going to play with that villager. That's not a villager. That's a Crete. That's a soldier, you tard. I thought I heard the battle horns. Oh well, glorious battle will be joined. We'll take this settlement here, replenish our troops here with the population, and then proceed to the next area. I think they're dying. I hope there's no friendly fire.
Bring minions of Norse victory, not this. Let's go. Ready.
Perfect. I need to poo. Well, poo on the enemy villagers. They're not worth living. Just.
Oh,
No.
chat's useless.
That's typical, though. That's very
It
normal
is.
for chat.
No one answered my question.
We've constructed walls to keep the evil beardies out.
I feel wounded.
Alright, we are capturing this peaceful town. Yes. Peaceful. It will be our town soon, chat. Our town. So sleep by... No, you don't sleep by fucking enemy buildings. Oh no, our villagers? Yes, you do fucking... Wah! It said for a second there you think about sleeping with the enemy, which is, you know, a bit homosexual.
Their city is a scar on this beautiful island.
Wow. Says the Norse. She's got this crappy little poop buildings everywhere. Meanwhile, the Kibistanian buildings are beautiful. You know, they grace the land with their beauty, yes. It's true. It's very true, chat, and they think they should all die for disagreeing with me. I don't even feel like touching those people. Mostly because I think we can win this. Boop, 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 boop. And they're dead. I can't really see the army, though. Oh, there it is. Boop. All dead yet? There, they're dead. Alright, we move on to the primary city. We've got this into big, chat. Our breeding powers are too great for them. What's wrong, baby? You're doing
Just
the
bread
big
them harder.
yawnies. I think we are. Let's
No.
check.
I think chat hurt me so deeply that I must leave.
Good night, little baby.
But first, I'll collect my 4 rewards.
God
I
damn
got
it.
tuna. I got
Baby.
BS. I got salmon.
Just bibbing at us. Fucking asshole.
Thanks.
Fucking asshole. Are you, creature, are you dead in there? Are you fucking napping? You fucking son of a bitch. We're fighting a war and you're fucking napping. Oh my god. Useless.
Ew, it's 4,800. Gross.
Alright, well, we're pretty sure we've won this island, chat. We've crushed the enemy opposition. We've done the goodies. Which is wonderful.
Here we go. Yeah, this is it. Attack.
Their might is overwhelming.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, keep by.
Yee. Kitty woke up. Kitty's like, I guess I'll come to the front line. Son of a bitch, Kitty. You son of a bitch. Look at you. Just a
I
fucking...
sleep now.
Good
Chat
night,
cool.
Bubbles.
Bye, Kyle.
He's dead. We lost Bibby. It's now just me. And the Norse.
Minions of Norse victory, not less.
Murder fucking the enemy is all we know. Oh, I'm supposed to hear the next song while they're fighting.
Oh, the boat is now finished, but there's still something on the wish list to keep us all going through the wind and the rain. There's no food on the table, and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Lilo. Oh, it's E again. Fuck. I tried to remember what it was.
On the table, and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till
We get some grain. And then they're gonna want meat, chat. I played Black and White 1 enough to know that.
My men deserve to die. They did not fight like true Norse anyway.
Okay. Whatever, retard.
Grateful for the grain, Holy One.
Now you're gonna ask for some meat before we leave this goddamn island. Now, retards. You will take their settlement, and we will make it Greek. Creature, you are unbound to them. Just fucking dancing. You're dancing for the enemy? What the fuck? Are they dead? Are they bugged? I'm not entirely sure. Are creatures battling creatures or soldiers? They don't have creature. Oh, they're dead, chat. No. Ooh. Like how they clap at their own people dying. Like, yeah. What are you doing? There you go. That kills.
Hey, we've taken the town.
That should be victory, chat.
This enemy is proving tough to beat.
There we go. That won us that island.
Ha! A proper lesson in how to smash up the enemy. Warms the heart, that does, boss. Nice. Do you think that land was a total success?
Well, yes, I'd certainly say so.
So now we got the Norse and the Aztecs after our blood.
Do you suggest we leave this land?
I certainly do. We got a storm coming. A big one.
What was I tagged in? Why was I tagged? Curses. I do not know. Very strange. Weird. Okay, I don't know what I was taking about that. Very strange. Very fucking strange indeed. What a nightmare. Alright, so we beat this island, yay. Now we can progress to the next island, yay.
Are you sure you wish to leave?
No, no, I changed my mind now.
Again to confront.
We need to do this. Boop. Yep, we gotta bring some of the people with us. Yeah.
We simply can't leave until we got some meat. So do us a favor, find something with a little flavor, 'cause we're going nowhere till we get some meat.
They want some meat. These are meats. Borkums'll do. Stuff them into the granary. Maybe I don't put them there. Maybe I just drop them next to them. I'm not entirely certain. We'll drop this pack of wolves in there too and see what they do. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they just want fucking polar bears. Maybe just set them next to them?
Need more meat, though.
Oh,
Thanks for all this meat.
you set them next to them, not in there.
Thanks for all this meat. Thank you, Highness. We won't forget you, you know.
We did it. We completed the mission. I think you will forget me. I think you lie. Alright, so we did it. We completed that. Technically there's more bonus objectives, but this is sort of a one-shot run. Water field. I thought I did that. Did I not ever water my own fields? Whoops, not that. Oh, there we go. Never gonna lose. Never keep your village away. Never lose villagers to attack. I don't think I did. Place and recruit tents and maximize your platoon size. Place many recruiting tents and maximize your platoon size. I don't know. That's weird. Alright, so we want to grab a bunch of people. Women are probably pretty valuable. You know, because they got wombs. Males, you only need like one to pump them full of little babies. Grabbing little villagers to bring along to sing some songs. Yes, so sadly it is, have to wait till they zap one way. There's no faster way to do this. I wish there was. Come on. Ah, it took forever. Alright, so now we're gonna bring as much grain as we can with us. And wood. Because that'll give us a head start. Maximum food amount reached. We want the ore next. What we can bring our troops with, that's correct. Want to bring them too. Apparently we can bring more than that. Oh, we should. Max amount of ore brought. Seems to be like 20,000. So it's one full warehouse worth, which honestly sets us pretty far ahead, honestly. I don't know if I can get them up there because the unit padding isn't going there. Oh, there we go. They're marching away. I don't need them. I need these guys. See how many troops we could bring. There we go. So bring as many little broskies as we can to the next isle, which will be nice for us, I suppose. I fucking wish everything was better than it is. Alright, so we're gonna dump some food in there. I don't know why. I can't honestly tell you why. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We are putting ore, we put food, we need more people. People. While we wait, we might as well see how many people we can stuff in there. If it keeps zapping them away, then I can take more. I hope. For all I know, it's erasing them from life and like just dying instantly. Boop 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 boop. Oh, boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Alright, so how many people? No point not doing it. Not like we can leave the land yet. Alright, we can check out our tribute though. So one thing I'm thinking we should probably buy next is probably either an impressive building or something militaristic, something violent, something cruel perhaps, if you will. Maybe an archery range for the sake of it's cool, it shoots arrows, it's defensive military structure, and it could be useful. Next thing we're gonna do is grab the military upgrade for our creature so he bonks harder. Then we'll grab something, heal miracle. Because he's a warfare creature, that's going to help him out. So he can heal the troops and he can heal himself on the go. That will help in the long run, chat. Oh my god, you guys are still waddling. Christ, it's taking him bloody forever. You didn't tell me you were live for 2 hours. Well, that's fucking lovely. Let me remind people then that if you join our Discord, link is in the description. And from our Discord, you can actually apply for the role for streaming so that you get notifications. Unlike YouTube, I actually notify people when I go live. YouTube doesn't do that for me, of course. You can go to the hashtag tag me in brother room of our Discord and ask for the streamer tag, and that will give you the tag to basically be notified of streaming. Okay, good. We got as many people as we can fit in there. Perfect. You can go back to the city. All right, now that we're done with them, we just need to get this guys in there, and that'll be perfect.
That was a sickening act of violence.
Good luck at work, Reguline. Go in there. Go in there. Yes. Take the military with you. Just zapping them into the portal. Okay, I assume there's a cap. Is that the cap?
Come on, lads.
Yep, it seems so. Alright, we've got pretty much everything I can grab from this island, so let's proceed to the next one. Boop. Remind me when we do Black and White 1 to do that as well, because Black and White 1, that is essential. If you don't do that after your ally, or your ally's defeated, I forget what his name is, you get fucked in the next island, because that happened, and I had like 2 people. And I had to wait for them to breed as a kid. That was like the first time I did that island. It took fucking eons. It was awful. One of the worst things ever. Also, Reguline, if you're listening, don't call newcomers to the Discord fucking nerd. Especially if they're just looking for the game. Tard. Fucking idiot. You don't know if that's like some sort of developer popping on or something. Burning my bridges before I get a chance to fucking make them.
And they have a creature too.
We need to build a town.
Tard, tard, tard.
We need the tribe to grow.
There's such a thing as etiquette.
Mobilize everyone, defend our borders, and send out the creature. We must win this war. These Greeks busy themselves, but they are no threat to my Norse warriors.
Well, that doesn't tell you that I'm playing this game, because I don't have Steam integrated with this. But yes, you can add me as your friend on this Steam if you want, chat. Because when we do community events, it just makes it easier to join the community games. Alright, we gotta build our new city. We're gonna be playing this game again, by the way, later, when the thumbnail's complete.
We need to start building. We should start making houses.
Okay, so let's see. Right, so let's get them breeding.
Disciple breeder.
We'll let chat vote for some of the policies in the future game that we're gonna do.
Disciple forester. Disciple mine worker.
Alright, so first things first, these people want a forest. Farming is not going to be adequate on the beach there, so we definitely don't want to farm but down there. Honestly, if the iron mine's over here, we can turn this into the industrial sector over here. Left hand or right hand side? I think left.
War against me? So be it.
Disciple farmer.
Okay, so we got the farm taken care of. Now they're going to worry about food because it's the first thing the villagers always worry about. We'll put the warehouse or storehouse over here near the mine. Then we'll grab these trees as quickly as possible and just simply start god building, because we'll put the ore refinery over here to process the ore. Now, is it a bottomless pit? Because in this mod they had a lot of bottomless pit mines for the player, and it's actually really nice because you never have to worry about ore. Okay, very nice. We don't have to really worry about ore too much. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. I wish there was a fast way to drop you little tards. No, get on my hand. Alright, so might need a bigger field to feed this population, honestly. Alright, there. We got a nursery. They want next, and then we're going to need a smelter. We'll put this over here if we can fit it. Alright, so let's help God build that a little bit, and then we'll set some disciples to builders. It also lets you buy Kibs game, like Budbo and Dream Daddy. Well, you can try. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there, boy. Alright, so those will be our disciple builders, and then we'll help them throw that little bad boy together. It'll eat that rock, but it won't eat this one. Perfect. And then we're gonna grab some of these bad boy disciples, or make some bad boy disciples. There, that should be good. We need about 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, because it only takes a max of 8 anyways. Alright, then pop some more into the mines. Perfect, perfect. Alright, not too shabby. We'll throw our temple, you know, maybe kind of over here. It's not a bad spot. Alright, we don't want to be careful with not too much deforestation, though, because we're out of trees, we're going to be in a bit of a fucking pickle. A bit might be a goddamn understatement. Alright, put some more ore into the little altar. Perfect. There we go. Now we grab some little lads, not crushing them to death with the ore rock. Whoops. Now I stole somebody. Oh well.
Disciple worship.
Get some people to start worshipping me. Worship me as a god. Yes. Yes. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Why did I hear a whisper of death? It's never a good sign, chat. We have a sizable defensive military force. We got ourselves a tutorial.
Yes, walls. These are vital to the defense of your city. We need to build this wall to ensure the Norse can't invade.
Click the action button on the turret once. Drag and then click to place it.
Very good. Yep, throwing rocks has always been a favorite of mine in this game, Elephantism. Alright, let's see. And we'll have a wall constructed. Now, I'm not a fan of that wall there. So when our influence expands, I'd like to wall this area off. Now, there's one thing we can do here. This is going to be considered an aggressive action, but what we can do, and this is a demonstration, chat, is you can use your militaries to take over these. Now, this isn't a settlement. I know it may look like a settlement, but it's actually not. It's like a little outpost of people. And it takes only 53 impressiveness to take this over, which will cause them to migrate to us. But you can force them to migrate. Actually, no, I can just tell you. I don't need to do that. It's a waste of my effort. But you can force them to migrate by building up your city and increasing its impressiveness, which will force them to migrate. Alright, so build this kind of on the low side. Notice how it ate away at the land like that? That's not very good. Not very conducive to roads normally. But it works. Okay, well, we're building little snaky roads. I need to store these rocks in a sort of safe location, but I need to clear areas for urbanization. These wiggly roads make it feel a little bit more naturally, you know? Really just about flavor, like, do you want it to be wiggly? Do you want it not to be? You don't have to. Do whatever you want. But it's about making the city look pretty. I kind of like to make my cities look pretty. Now, also I don't want to make the buildings too dense is because it does fuck with the creature's pathing. Quite horrifically so. But, as you can see, we're kind of limited on expansion territory. It's going to be a bit rough in the early parts of their little campaign. Okay. You can also teach your creature stuff to do stuff from here. I'll be teaching all to do this. Steal stuff from the players at Warehouse. We don't want to do that. They teach them, like, hey, you know, gather. Like, I want you to gather. I don't really do that because I like my creature sort of do whatever. He basically just helps stuff. Pooing on the enemy village. Sometimes poo on the players' buildings. No, don't poo on our stuff. Don't shit on my fucking buildings, you son of a bitch. Weightlift? Yes, you must become a strong kitty. Peoples are good for weightlifting. Attack enemy soldiers. Anytime you see them, you fucking murder fuck them. Yeah. Do not sleep near the enemy. You can't trust them. They're evil, damn it. Look me in the eyes, kitty. Meow. Alright, very seldom. Do not eat trees. Now you can be gentle about it, like... It's a bad kitty. Outbuild. Gathering wood is always a nicety. But once we teach you the water miracle, we can teach you to, yeah, if you can poo. Like, you can actually get him to be constipated forever by simply telling him he can never shit. And he'll be perpetually constipated. Forever. Be like, don't poo on anything or poo at all. And he'll be like, oh, okay. And just hold it. Forever. It's kind of incredibly cruel, so I never do it. My creature is what I consider to be useful, and I'm not mean to what's useful to me, Astrid. It serves a purpose, man. And my nose has got the tingly winglies. Do you see any bonus scrolls? Looks like we have some sort of puzzle here. Oh, it's this.
I wouldn't like to be around this place at night.
Okay, so if I remember, it's up, there, I think, or something like that. There's a there. Make like a little star. I don't remember. The combination.
Well done, oh astonishing one. You built a wall, and we're protected against the Norse.
These crafty Greeks are building walls, and so they should. Send a troop to their city walls.
Why would you do that? That's extremely racist. Alright, so I need to put the Streamlabs thing there because I can't see my donations anymore. Because it's fucking borketed. Come on, load, damn it. Hold on, little chat. There. Now again, if I do. He just holds it forever. It just becomes a super solid, dense material. Alright, so we got some settlements around here. This is the enemy's primary capital.
I cannot tolerate these Greeks any longer. I will have to act.
Yeah, what we could do is we could launch a little attack, Fuzzy. There's a settlement not that far away for Snagenses.
Snagenses, you're gonna fade into your people? Evil.
I wonder if this is a side quest here. We got some weird thing going on here. Very pretty, though.
How's the Redux mod so far?
Redux mod's awesome. It basically takes all the original maps, makes them more playable. Actually, no. These are all custom maps. None of these maps are from the original, except for the first 3 tutorial islands. Mostly because the tutorial islands are fine.
Military outpost. Build armies there for defense against these people.
They're waddling towards us.
He's getting pretty jumpy. Something big's gonna
Also, why
happen.
did you have to post
And
about the
that's
Game
why
Awards?
we
That
need
video was
strong
cursed.
defenses.
It was.
That's why we need to get building
I saw a few
armies
a
too.
minute of Dev's stream yesterday. I think yesterday it was.
Of the Greek
I
town.
just
It is a
couldn't.
trick to tempt you.
It's like, the average gamer is an adult in their 30s. Most are adults, and this is what you're doing. Now, on the bright side, well, is this game at least this game is more playable now.
Yeah, definitely. But the game was always playable, it just wasn't finished. It still isn't, but the mod is pretty good. Adds a lot of content. Adds a lot more quests. Boop. Also, we never built the road to that, which we probably should. There we go. Our little ore refinery. Perfect. Our little windly, spindly roads. There we go. Nice little cul-de-sac for the little lads. Not gonna like being put over there too much. No, sirree.
Were you ever able to get the Knights of Sovereign 2 co-op working?
Knights of Honor, you mean?
Oh, sorry, Knights of Honor.
Yeah, it was called Sovereign, though, so you're right about that. No, you're not need to be sorry. No, they just simply said that there's a bug at the moment, so we'll just wait.
Sadness.
They did release a patch, though. We'll wait and let them patch their stuff together a bit better, and then get the servers problem fixed. They seem to have a little bit of a rough launch, but honestly, the Knights of Honor game is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm glad I got myself out of the blue with this.
Disciple worshipper.
Yeah.
It's going to take some time to learn. This is a bit of a different breed of grand strategy, even though it takes a lot of
Oh, it's actually fairly simple, so you shouldn't have too much problem. Like, it's not a very complicated game, and you know, that's actually fine. It's not a game you're going to be running campaigns for, like a Grand Paradox campaign, you know, where it lasts like weeks and stuff. Like, this is a game that lasts like, you know, several hours, which is still a long time. It's not like a Stronghold game where it's much shorter than that. Alright, we build that, we build this, we build that. Creature, you haven't learned how to build properly. You just drop wood by things. But he is trying, so he gets credit for that. Now, at night, we will be able to do this quest over here. Because this quest only triggers at night. This is from the base game. And I knew that it would be on one of the isles. So this is the first Norse Isle remake, which is much better. Then the Norse have, I think, one more island after that. So they added an additional Norse island altogether. So they get a total of 3. But this one looks significantly better.
This is Northland.
Yep, they're building up their city. Disgusting.
burn it. And take only their women.
You, Norse women? Ugh. They can keep those.
Okay, just slaughter all of them.
Put the creature pet down here. I
Oh,
was
to
gonna
be
say,
honest,
it's a big
will
structure.
your men really be able to stand them?
Oh, our dudes, we brought veterans from the previous world. Well, actually, not veterans, I don't think. Well, the regulars, actually. Alright, so we're gonna grab one of these spindly windly roads and wiggle it down here. Connect that. We'll come now. There we go. Okay, they want the tavern next. Put it right there.
They can build whatever they like. We will just tear it down.
Time to build Perganto statues. Perganto! There. Not too shabby, chat. Alright. Gotta be careful about the building placement here. Let's see. Gunfox. Wait, what? Gunfox donates a very generous $225. Jesus Christ, Gunfox. Make sure you're careful with your spending and you're not drunk. But Jesus Christ, thank you very much. He says, for Central Powers Hearts of Iron 4, US playthrough. Hearts of Iron 4 Central Powers. World War I or World War II? You can restore the Central Powers, so that's why I'm asking. Thank you for your very generous donation. I really appreciate it. And that's not the first one you've done, Gunny Boy. Uh-oh. But yeah, seriously, thank you, dude. World War II. Okay, so reform the Central Powers. But how the fuck do you get America to join the Central Powers? What? Or do you mean join the Axis? Like, if you're implying Central Powers, that means Germany and Italy or Austria need to reform into Austro-Hungary. And Germany must reform into the German Deutsches Kaiserreich thingy. Because that's a very big difference. Very big is actually an understatement. Okay, so they're sending something to attack me. Or not. They're just wiggling violently up there. That works for me too, I suppose. Yes, and you play US. Yes, to which one? I was simply explaining the two possible ways it could be. Oh, the game hasn't been edited where your influence increases. Hasn't been edited where your influence. No, that's the base game, not edited. This is the mod. It makes it operate more like Black and White 1. And thank you for a very generous donation. Wait, I said that already.
Migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
I don't know why, but I keep saying the same thing over and over again. Welcome to Kibistan. It's not as bad as it looks. Like, okay. I like how, you know what's interesting? Your people actually are like, they want military buildings as, like, right when they get attacked. Like, oh, they want you to build military structures all of a sudden. Okay, they're not happy about me putting it over there. So put it over here off to the side, okay? They can't complain if I put it over here.
Oh yes, armories turn weedy men into warriors of iron.
Weedy men into warriors of iron. Alright, what else can we build? Graveyard. That would only make the enemy believe that we did lose some people. Advanced builder will help. Or creature. Creature investments. Make him stronger. He's just a dancing little kitty. I wonder if that unit's bugged or if it's supposed to just, it's just chilling there and they're gonna build it more. Wait. Did the catapult just disintegrate? It was a catapult. But a moment ago, chat, there was a catapult there. Oh, we have a mission here. What do we have?
By the great gods, I've been asleep. I was just counting my sheep when I dozed off.
Oh god, it's this.
Please find my strange sheep.
Okay, that's the sheep quest. We have the other quest that's now active at night. Wait, is there... Was that like rain or something? Oh, they added like little rain clouds in this mod. That's kind of interesting. That's just the rain coming down. That's a nice touch.
Hey, I bet there's a ton of secrets waiting to be found here. Why don't you click on the tombstones and see what happens?
Is it this one? No.
See that? This one lit up. Maybe we need to click them in some order to light them all.
The mod might have changed something. It did. This definitely wasn't the combo before. There we go. Easy peasy. That quest, Gunny, is from the first Black and White. So in this mod game, they put the modded Redux version. They put Black and White 1 quests in Black and White 2 as well, to basically increase the amount of content. They also added a couple extra islands, and basically cut and clipped certain bits of the dialogue between the good and evil and the various, I think the demo level, to create an additional level. Yeah, we got Ghost Warriors. Well, they're not very good if I'm right. But it's something. They're free units. And they don't eat food, so whatever.
Whoa! Our own undead legion. We can wreak havoc with these guys.
Alright, we has our undead boys. Just gonna, you know, waddle through this town into our side, I guess, so. Let's get him home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Baddies are coming. Baddies are coming. Lord of the Rings reference? I don't know if it's a Lord of the Rings reference. Maybe. Oh shit, we got this creature. We got this creature in bed. Whoops. Alright, we need to support our creature with our troops. Get them, boys! Woo! They're stabbing him. And he's on fire. Yep. He got his ass beat. We did lose a few Greekaboos, I think. How many boys did we lose? 74 to 75. Actually, not bad. We only took one casualty. That's not so bad. There we go. A new soldier. Perfect. Know what an HP reference? What? Let's see what Little Gun said. Mr. Basically, Kib must play US and you can figure out who plays what. Wow, making me do work. He's like, yeah, I paid you basically to do it. Rude. Can't believe you just didn't do it yourself. Do it yourself. He's just sad now. I was like, okay. Sometimes you gotta put Chad in his place. Or beat him. Or stab him or shoot him. Melee platoons have 3 different specializations. Fuck. With a right click on the armory, you can recruit different specializations. This is something the mod added. That's why there's no voice work. And so, yeah, you have different, like, you have defensive platoons or aggressive platoons. I don't really see the purpose in it too much. So I never really fuck with it. I normally just take the regular one. But, yeah, you can click on that and try to learn it whenever.
Ready immediately.
Immediately. Where's our little ghost army? Are they making progress? Yes, they are. Slowly but surely. Alright, so there's lost sheepies. We found one.
Many thanks, higher power. Keep them coming, please.
Fucking asshole. I don't know where they're fucking coming from, dude. Where the fuck they are? Jesus. I think they're in mountains. I don't know why I thought I saw it. Oh, these find quests are the worst. It's like, where's fucking Waldo on a giant-ass fucking map? And they're normally crammed in some tiny-ass location. Like, if I could just make sheep, I'd give them different sheep. Like, here's new sheep. Fuck. God only knows. Poor host, Beast by Sanctuary, 2 Kanaki Bucks say the creatures in this game are too small. They do get bigger, but they don't really get that much bigger. Like, this creature will be like at least 2 times his size, maybe 3 times. Like, he gets taller than multiple structures. Like, he'll dwarf that tavern later. But yeah, he doesn't get too much bigger, sadly. Like, he's already growing up. He's just getting stronger. Cows, he didn't want cows. Alright, let's check our population number.
A migration is waiting at our borders.
We have exceeded our population cap. So there are tons of homeless people now. Yay! This is just stuff that happens, okay? It just sometimes homelessness is just a thing that naturally occurs when people, you know, don't have homes. We need to rectify that issue at once, chat, at once. For once we're not keeping up with the housing problems. Ah, the tavern party is over because they're all exiting. Sadness. No more drinking for them. Well, we can continue to wiggle-waggle our roads around. shall endeavor to do. There we go. We're building up those houses real nice, chat. Perfect. Oh, they get a little sad when they're by the military structure. Like, I'm sad. All that noise and drills, you know, it's not as appealing as you'd like it to be. Fuck. We misplaced that foundation. Alright, now we need pregnancy statues to help with fertility in these areas. Boop. So the population regrows very quickly. To a very sustainable and healthy level. Perfect. Then we're going to assign the undead army to that army. There, we bolstered our military. I don't think I'll complete the sheep quest, mostly because I never find those goddamn things. Like, where would it be even, chat? Do you even know? I don't see any sheep. Is there sheep in there? No. Dormant volcano.
Who do these Greeks think they are?
Sounds very upset, chat. A little triggered, you might say. Shaq donates 50 secure. Say, Kibs, did you drop the Star Fox game? Also, how did you get this game running? Alright, so I'll run you through the motions. So, you download Black and White 2, or you buy it, whatever, doesn't matter. You have it, right? And then you go to Black and White forums, you type in Black and White 1, or Black and White 2 patch 1.1, install patch 1.1. Then, after you install patch 1.1, install patch 1.2. After you install patch 1.2 over to the top of 1.1 and your base game folder, then go to the Black and White forums and for the fan forum and find a patch called 1.46. That is a unofficial fan patch. The unofficial fan patch, then install 1.46 over patch 1.2. With that done, you should be able to run Black and White 2 with no problems, more or less. Unless there's other system problems. That fixes all my issues. That fixes the graphical bugs with night, because in night these torches would turn into black boxes, and they would look horrific, like at afar. Anytime these little lights would turn like black, it's just terrible. The next thing you want to do if you want to play what I'm doing, which is called the Redux mod for Black and White 2, is you need to go to moddb.com and install the Redux mod. Specifically, the latest version of the Redux mod, 1.8. Then, with that installed, you can play Black and White 2 Redux, which takes you through basically Black and White 2 and its entire campaign with new levels and some new stuff. And it also increases new creatures, tiger from the expansion and the turtle from the expansion. You also get the gorilla from the Aztecs. After that, add some quests from Black and White 1 and some other stuff, which is quite nice. And yeah, that's kind of it. It adds skirmish mode and whatnot and a player hub. Honestly, there's no reason not to play Redux. Redux is the superior version. However, if you want to appreciate Redux the most, then playing the vanilla might actually make you appreciate Redux more and how much it actually does. It does not restore the multiplayer, but that was cut content and that didn't work to begin with. Well, you're a breeder now. You're in my way. You're in my way. Our creature's becoming stronger. Stronger than ever. I think it's... Alright, we've made some decent grounds. We could probably get ourselves a new building if we really want. But I don't know if there's any buildings I particularly fancy too much. Like the granary could help with food, but food's not necessarily a problem right now is it? However, rest homes would help get rid of the old, but old aren't an issue right now either. Graveyards would help people reduce fear, or sadness, but that's not an issue because they never really get inside my city so that people don't weep often. Houses are cheaper, but can fit capacity of 4. Okay, let's check the villa. How much can the villa fit? They have a capacity of 5. Like, it can significantly carry more people. Like, I've never seen a reason to get the villas or the other the hovels. They're more for, like, if you're evil playthrough, because they don't generate good. But the good buildings are just more efficient. So I kind of want them anyways. Like, what is the...
We've taken over the town.
Yeah, that's fine. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Reap. I can't press the button. No. You made my mouse wig out. What the fuck? It's got like a weird precision thing. God damn it. Fix. Alright. The manor has a capacity of 7. That's a little bit better. It costs a little bit of ore, but ore is not an issue. Might be worth upgrading to manors from this point onwards. Which I think we will. Now that does increase our city's impressiveness, which makes it harder to do warfare. I don't really need another building game. I need more manors for more people. Listen, it's beachfront property, chat. Alright, how is the population problem going? Alright, we have a surplus of homes. 372 is our new population cap, which is very good. Make a spindly road that runs off there, and we'll have it run off here, so we have a bit more buildings. Then let's grab the blueprint. And we're going to switch over to these, because these carry more people, and they generate more happiness. Perfect, chat, perfect. Wonderful. Alright. Time to increase pregnancy status for our baby-making army. Alright, let's see. Boop. And that's pretty good. We're probably going to want another cul-de-sac over here. Okie dokie pokey. That's looking pretty good. Now, I really wish I did take siege equipment, but I didn't. There is a potential to break through this wall here and enter this side, or we could try a frontal assault. I noticed Twitch chat. I just can't see it very well. At all. So, let me explain how this game works. This game is old. And when I scroll, it scrolls random windows on my monitor, which is why I see chat mostly through the supporting monitor that I have set up just because of games like this. I do that. So I can see Twitch by turning my head 90 degrees, and it's been fairly inactive after Avalon Apple has been kind of quiet for a while. So I stopped looking over there. But thank you for your raid. Very generous. But bear in mind that my head has to turn a little, snapping at a 90-degree angle. Should I have pizza rolls or enchiladas? You should eat your mom. Like, ah. Sadness. Depression, even. Are these rocks kind of big, kind of in the way? Gonna put them over here. Could throw them into the ocean, but I always feel like, what if I want that, though? What if I want to use it, chat? I like using rocks. Don't you like rocks, chat? Rocks are a very valuable function in society. You know? They're rocks. You can throw them at people that you disagree with. They die. You feel a little bad about it, but you kind of get over it a little bit. Alright, more pregnancy statues. Boop. Alright, we should be able to afford building a bigger army, but it's time to make more babies. 12 breeders ain't gonna cut it, game. We need more males. Get fucking. No. Breed. Our multicultural empire will continue to expand. And she's like, wait, last multicultural empire we remember was Austro-Hungary. It's fine. It was a totally perfect multicultural empire. Didn't have any problems due to its multicultural nature. It's like, oh, okay, that's pretty good, I guess. Now we want to make sure there's plenty of breeders, because when I take a fuck ton of these men to go fight in a god-awful war, I have to assume that most of them are gonna die. So they gotta make more. Alright, so Now we can probably safely recruit because I think we have enough breeders. The breeders are congregating here. I want to see if I can't fix that. Maybe they're bugged. I'll just drop you randomly throughout the street. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, you know, finger slipped. That's 2 less breeders in the world, chat. We didn't need them. They were making no babies. I mean, they were being useless, you know. They weren't making babies, so, you know, they didn't really need to live. All right, we'll produce 85 soldiers. You just throw that. Oh, you threw that in there? Very good job, kitty. Very talented. We're going to assign you to this army, and we're going to move the army outside of the city. It will be linked up with this final army here. The creature will be used as a siege weapon. He will tear down the gate. Once we have access to the gates, we should be able to break into the settlement and take the rest of it. I think it's a solid plan, chat. And thank you for the generous donations, chat. Really appreciate it. You're keeping us going a little longer. Oh my god, look at the Borkums. Little Borky Borkies. Little Borky Borkies, chat. Little Borky Borkies. Now, I know this will upset people, but I do it because it will. I burned a Borky. Borky's burnt to a cindery crisp. That's what we call a hot dog. Got him. Alright, now that I've made everyone mad. Dogs are going to war? Are these the dogs of war? Get it? Their dogs are literally joining. We are building. Unfortunately, we're building so well that it's actually eating away the impressiveness value. Which honestly is kind of gay. We gotta be careful that we don't build too much, because we'll impress the Norse so much that they'll just start migrating. Wait, I have a battle horn. I don't see a battle. There's a sword and shield there. Alright, that army should almost be done. I'm more offended by the boomer jokes than the good burning of the murder of the good boys. So anything interest you from the fail awards? Nope, nothing. I'm not really interested in the game awards. I find the game awards to be a sham on the industry. And I think they're a disgrace.
If it getting more cringe by the year, most gamers are in their 30s and they market it as if we're a bunch of 5-year-old toddlers.
Well, that's fine. There's like, I don't mind the new generation. That's not the issue I have. Like, there's going to be a new generation of gamers, and that's fine. That's how it goes. The next generation's time. But it's a sham because the entire fucking Game Awards is pointless. Like, it's purely self-masturbatory. Everybody in there is using nepotistic connections to pretty much promote each other, and it's self-masturbatory practice. Games that don't really deserve to win often win, and any games that deserve to finally get a notice or were small never do get the notice. A lot of indies that are very impressive, unless they're like, you know, Valheim success, or they're like, you know, Minecraft success, like these blowout massive success titles, like they ignore them like almost completely. And the Game Awards just is not about gaming. It's literally just emulation of Hollywood, and that is a problem. As a developer and as a fucking huge gamer myself, I hate it. It's disgusting because it's bringing in an element that has nothing to do with games. My bubble is getting huge, by the way. Holy shit.
You want the best example of what Kibs said self-masturbatory? Last of Us Part 2 sweeping that one year.
Yep. It's just bullshit. Uh-oh, there's archers on that wall. Uh-oh. We're gonna need to find an alternative route. Uh-oh, going through there is gonna be bad. Alright, I've changed my mind. We're going through the long pass. It's longer, yes, but I think it's safer. We're gonna have to go around, bypass, up this mountain. If we can smash down that wall, I don't think there's any archers. We'll be able to break in through here. Then we can come up through here. There's a lot less troops versus going through here. The pass seems like it's guarded, but it doesn't seem to be too guarded. But I'm gonna go with the path traveled with less resistance. Super giant indie team? I don't know. I don't remember who they are. Like, there's different levels of independent. Normally what indie means is independent of developer. Like, that's what that technically means. Like, a true indie studio has no publisher. But there can be big developers that don't have publishers that are indie. Indie is sort of what is sort of kind of has become synonymous with just tiny game or small game studio. That's kind of what the definition is, even though that's not the accurate meaning of the word. Also, Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing in here? You just scritching? What do you mean you can't get there? You fat fucking kitty bastard. Get over here. I don't want to hear, I can't go there, Mr. Already waddling there. Fucking Christ. Oh yeah, I know there's still the Game Awards. I don't really care. Like, here, let me explain. I don't watch the Game Awards because it doesn't fucking matter. As a gamer, it means absolutely nothing to me. Because I know what I like. I don't need some fucking games journalist, fucking Hollywood reject bullshit loser to tell me what I should like and what I shouldn't like. They can go straight to hell. I don't give a fuck. Now, the people I do care about are people that, like, reviewers that are interested in watching, that I can actually watch, like Red Letter Media. Sometimes I watch them, or, you know, The Critical Drinker if I watch movies. I don't fucking watch that other trash, because it doesn't matter. Can you get up there? I hope to God you can. I really should have saved tribute to unlock the fucking siege catapult. That would have fucking saved me some serious headache. Yeah, so when it comes to games, like, I know what I like. I don't really need some fucking retarded fucking, like, egotistical, narcissistic fuck to tell me what I like and what I don't like. Like, I got me for that. That's already bad enough. Get our armies up there. I know you're agreeing with me. You're the Muppet in this situation. He's like, eh. Now, don't tell me you can't get there. I know you can. You keep saying, I can't go there yet. But I know you can. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, hold on, kitty. No, kitty. Here, kitty. Good kitty. Oh, good kitty. Yes. Destroying their walls is very good. Smash it to little bits and pieces. Now, continue. As you were, kitty. Our little army is going up the mountain. Slowly but surely. Checking the population. Population is booming at 453 total citizens, and 526 is our cap. Yeah, it looks pretty successful. Not the best city area, but it's workable. And it's not too terrible to expand. Like, if we actually build up heavy enough, our aura will reach critical mass and affect this area here, and we can actually create a wall here, and we could just build a long city along this. It would kind of suck, but I would actually probably opt for expansion out the gate here. Come on, kitty, you almost got it. Come on. It takes forever to fucking hit that wall. I have barge for that? No. I have me for that. That's what I'm saying, chat. The only person who knows what you like is you. Not some fucking lard reviewer. Not me. You. You know what you like. You don't need some fucking person on the internet to tell you. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, keep hitting it. Don't just stare at it. I know it's angry looking, like, whoa, it's almost fucking falling over. You're so close, kitty. Come on. Well, you know, he's trying,
Would have
I
to be the mic
suppose.
for a sec. Very loud sirens.
That's fine. Alright, we're gonna need another military force. 'Cause it seems like there's more baddies coming.
Men, call to arms! The Greeks are coming!
Kitty, come on, break that damn wall, damn you. It's so close. Yes, that's good, but just keep hitting the wall. I got a baby you, don't I? Oh my god, you almost glitched through the wall, that was funny. What? Can you guys go through there? If so, that would be ideal.
Attack.
I think so.
Let's head out.
Or... Oh, Jesus! No! No! Oh my god, horrible! That wall chunk killed hundreds of Greekos! God damn it, they died heroes. Every
Don't
last
worry,
one.
you'll just make more.
That's why I create breeding farms.
It's just... Seeing those little guys throw each other around is entertaining.
And the fighting, they got like little kill animations and everything. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's just... You see, they sometimes jump around or fly around like being flicked beans.
Kitty, you killed him. Good. Murder more. We're not done yet. I'm gonna give that platoon some medical attention. Based, Kitty. Based. You know, when you eventually do it.
Let's go. Take them on.
Alright, well, we breached the wall. That was a bit bloody. Ah, more conscripts. Perfect. Perfect.
Migrants is no conscripts. Migrants come, we just want a better life. There's a sword and a spear, get in the front lines.
The only way you're getting a better life is if you earn it. Service guarantees nothing, really, but it does guarantee that you'll die for me. I like how half of them that were walking to the city, more than half of them are now running to the recruitment center. Welcome to my city. You'll never step one foot inside, but you'll die defending it. They're going to defend
men,
their women.
Your women are gonna have to, just have them come in. You, men, tents. You'll keep our wives safe, won't we? Yeah, sure. We have special plans for them.
You'll come back and there'll be a few buns in the oven, so to speak.
They won't be yours, I guarantee you that.
Kitty, are you alive? You are. I know what you're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what anyone's doing, really. I'm more confused. I'm probably gonna need your assistance over here, Kitty. There's also a fuck ton of polar bears here. It's kind of weird. I don't even see the guys you're fighting.
They tried to burn down that building.
No, they normally go run inside to smash buildings up.
Let's go.
All right, we've got new little recruitment center. Too shabby. Pull that army out here. kind of drained a few males out of the population, but that's fine. They're going to defend their homeland.
Don't worry, there are more coming along.
Oh, this is an enemy settlement. That might be worth taking. Turn around. Kill the guys pursuing. We'll take over the settlement and we'll tear down that wall with a hammer demolishing tool. And then we'll have a forward operating base.
You mean another population? You mean another breeding farm?
Basically. I can use the population to start making babies.
Waste of human life.
How does it exactly make warfare more viable? Because I'm not familiar with the balance.
Taking more settlements just means that you have access to the resources, so their entire storehouse is yours, and all the people that live here. If you hover a mouse over, there is approximately 86 people, but again, I can make that boom pretty quickly by just getting them to start breeding and increasing the buildings and start building in their territory. So you can get multiple population centers.
That wasn't really possible in the original?
No, you could. You could do it there too.
I guess it just wasn't as viable.
No, it was viable. The reason why the warfare wasn't very fun is because the AI never did anything. Now, the AI here actually is adaptive, so it actually kind of adapts to what you're doing. So what I'm doing in my city, it does to try to counteract that. So it tries to build more impressive buildings to try to make sure that I can't over-impress it. Now, I'm going to win if I build any more buildings, though. I got to be careful, because it's about to migrate, which will bring peaceful victory, which will be kind of boring. Oh, hey, they got it open. Our kitty's having troubles, though. I leveled up his warfare skills, though, so he should be very strong. He's actually doing a fuck ton damage. That creature gets the shit kicked in. He killed him. Alright, so we're gonna take these armies and we're gonna go around a long way. This will be ours. There we go. This. That army that's coming towards us, and we just zap them a little.
This enemy is proving tough to beat.
Alright, troopos need to go help O. Now, males start breeding.
Disciple breeder. Disciple mine worker. Disciple mine worker.
Alright, slaves, get to work.
Disciple breeder.
God, your god demands it.
Disciple breeder.
Yeah, basically. So we need some foresters.
Disciple forester.
They normally farm enough on their own. They need another warehouse because they're overstocked on supplies. Oh no, there's actually nowhere to really build it. Well, oh well. They'll start making babies. That's all they need to do.
Don't worry, if there's a population surplus, we know what to do with them.
There we go. 4,000 tributes. That's the next thing we need. Siege workshop, so we can build siege engines. The only thing we can build, catapults. Yeah, you heal our platoons, kitty.
That's a nice feature of rewarding the AI to do certain things.
Right. Assign them to that, and we roll out. Oh boy, there's the creature again. We have to murder fuck our way through their population. Yeah, rub his wounds, Kibs. He's like, meow, screams. Our cat's already beating the shit out of him.
more like animal abuse at that point.
Let's go. Come on, lads. For valor.
Now there's a lot of them. What's their population at? Not diminishing too fast, sadly. We need to kill them more.
You have a lot of shit to throw at them.
You guys can join in too, you know. There we go. This squad's getting fucked a little. Our wars continue, chat. Take out that fucking catapult. We're doing it, cheat. This graphic programming 101 classes. Yeah, a lot of the models are copy pasty. Yep, we halved their population from that battle. That was pretty good. That really broke their backs numbers wise. And the second wave is already here.
You already have more coming along quite quickly.
They're pulling back off the walls. Oh boy.
Should be able to hold until the reinforcements arrive. Oh, that was a bloody battle.
What I always liked about battles of black and white too is that population you kill actually kills the people. Like, because the population matters. All those people are named people that are dead there. Even my guys. They all had lives. Now their lives are over. They're trying to shoot my kitty. Fucking asshole. Oh shit. Well, they should be able to stay alive, I think, long enough. Are they attacking me? No. Where do their armies go? I have no idea.
You kill them all?
Not entirely certain. I do need to get rid of that creature of theirs.
How many times did you kill that thing already?
I think 3 or 2 times now. Our fucking tiger's been beating the shit out of it. The archers don't stand a chance. They'll be chewed through pretty quick. Very good, shit. Hi, Brachio. My just said, kids, when was the last time your mom made you a cake? Not that long ago. Why? I would love a cake, though. Cakes are great. Let's take this island. It's victory time, chat. Victory! Actually, I see the value of the poor buildings, so maybe we want to unlock the poor buildings, because that might help. Reduce how popular our settlement gets.
Because all that matters is conquest, not being nice.
We did it! We won! And thank you for the generous donation.
Bow low before the Greeks. Their brutality knows no equal, not even the Aztecs. We respect this power, this strength, but will the Japanese, and will our rulers, the Aztecs?
I don't think they respect it, considering the expansion battle of the gods.
If
the Greeks are the weak race brought to strength by a god? If so, will they fulfill the next chapter and go to Hanse?
Oh, I thought there was one more island. Huh, guess not.
We've done it.
No, wait, there was only one other Norse island. That's right.
No bounds, boss.
He drags him away. He's like, "Eep." Oh well, it is what it is. We've won. Now it's time to bring our shit. You get yourself some food. And army boys, link together. It's time for us to bring our troops to the next land. Or the fuck that is, chant. There's the portal. Then we need to grab Eldor.
Oh, you can bring resources to the next level?
Yep, you can bring people too, and soldiers.
That's useful. Spend a little bit of time rebuilding and just send a whole lot of shit there.
You can bring, I think, like 80 dudes with, or 80, 70 soldiers, and you can bring like 30 or 40 people. Which on top of the amount they give you in the base. And wood. Max amount of wood. Now it's time to grab people. And we just grab pretty much anyone we can see. It's going to take a while anyways for the army to get here. Grabbing people off the streets. Oh, tavern's a good spot. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't think it keeps their breeding thing. I hope not. We'll find out. This is part of a test for the stream series that we're going to do in this game.
Need a breeding boost?
God damn it, game. Whoops.
Something's wrong with your minions.
I don't know. I just sort of, yeah, it's a good question. I have no idea what happened to them. You know, they sort of flew all over the place. Oh, come now. There's nothing to scream about. They're fine. Only like 2 of them died. No more partying. Time to go through the portal of happiness into the next realm. Oh.
Well, they say something wrong with you?
Our armies are returning home. After the long, brutal war with the Norse chant. Disgusting. Vermin, if you will. Like, yes, vermin. Repulsive savages. Barely even human. Moo-moos. Moo-moos. Wee. Moo-moo bouncing. Doing a bit of a tumbly-tumble. He's dead. He's now a dead moo-moo. We'll put him in the good old-fashioned food thing. There. See? What? I'm not evil. I gave you fucking steak. They're like, oh my god, savage. Just so how many people in chat actually knew what black and white was? And are now enlightened because of me, Kib, the one who enlightened you savages. They're like, chat, pretty tiny, pretty small.
You're right back, need more tea.
I do like that weird movement thing they do, like, Come on, get in there, you little monkeys. Let's go. Today. The only mod I got was the Redux mod. Look up Redux Sync, you little monkey. He's like, monkey.
Are you sure you wish to leave
confirm.
There, we've completed this land. Very good, chat.
Leader, I've been hearing rumors that some more of our people
Nugent sank.
survived the Astrian
You're welcome.
Conclave.
He's like, oh.
Some elite archers managed to fight their way clear after we left.
We need to find them. We need all the elite troops we can get.
We need everyone we can get, archers or not. They're on another land. We must go and find them.
Yeah, archers. What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for, chat? Let's go. Hoorah. Damn, I got like 4 drawings I'm working on, and you guys keep giving me ideas. Giggles, you gotta hurry. Giggles, draw faster. He's like, Giggles can't. Giggles' fingies hurt. It's like, Giggles. Giggles must be worked to the bone until there's nothing left of Giggles but ash and cinder.
This place doesn't look so bad. We should be able to take it over with a little...
Right, more warfare. This is what makes my blood tingle.
But if you're impressive, you don't need to win through bloodshed, because you win without having to fight. There doesn't seem to be any opposition. And look, the missing archers.
My god, chat. The Archer Parchers. I like how Mr. Cornell's like, I didn't know, thanks, care. Yeah, no, the Black and White series is probably one of my favorite game series of all time. I just wish it had more love. I wish it got more attention that it actually came back. Because it's a really cool idea.
What's this? Another portal? Who does that belong to?
The rumors of the Greeks' return are true. My brother has sent me to make this island.
Oh my god, that was 2 hours ago? Oh, you did? You want to know why? I looked at the wrong chat. I looked at the chat that's broken on my other computer, and that is literally 2 hours ago. I was like, nobody's saying anything, though. Other monitor. There it is.
And get some armies, boss. They look pretty handy at fighting as well.
I wonder if it's possible to get Black and White 1 multiplayer working. I don't think so.
Now that's nice, boss. Oh, real nice.
Disciple breeder.
Start fucking now. Like, okay.
Disciple breeder.
No protection in my realm. You will make all sorts of babies. You will. And if you don't, you'll burn in hell. That'll teach you to not do what I tell you, chat. That's why you need to be obedient and do what I fucking tell you and not fucking give me back talk all the time. Little fat chat, pimp, pimp, pimp. Did you shit by our fucking spawning kitty? You fucking turd burglar. Oh my god, you did. There's fucking poo all over the place. Disgusting. You bloody kitty. It's not technically bloody. There's no blood in that shit, which is good. You know, it's pretty fucking gross. Blood in the shit, you know, I'm just saying. Some of the maps I do like in the original, like shape-wise. But this one's still pretty good. For our first encounter with the Waponese and their Waponese weapons. They have shields, by the way, which is weird.
But we must oppose them. The Aztecs command us to.
Fucking simp. You fucking simp. Doing whatever the Aztecs tell you because you're a goddamn simp. Now we need to build this, chat. This is an important building of our economy. It's called a storehouse.
Store for the future. This conflict will not have a speedy resolution.
No, it won't. Because I gotta, you know, build up and then kill you. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. It's like, yeah, what the fuck were you thinking I was gonna do? Just gonna sit here? Fucking monkey? Ah! Alright, so we're gonna put that building there. We're gonna put that building there.
A magical shrine of some sort?
Yes, it's a magical shrine of some sort. Oh my god. He's a brainlet, Mr. Chat.
Now has the owner of a storehouse.
The honor of a fucking storehouse. The fucking gall on the son of a bitch. Now listen. Our multicultural breeding empire is only getting bigger and fatter with time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot more. A lot more.
Mine worker.
A lot of building. A lot of wood.
Disciple forester. Disciple forester.
Now, I will work you to the bone.
The Greek villas have a certain grace, I will admit.
A certain grace I will admit. Right, so, we want to force them to migrate immediately. No point waiting for these savages to do it themselves, Chad. You must force them. Now, the buildings I shall build instead will be manors, because they can hold more people. Actually, no, we're going to do that experimentation. Remember what I mentioned? We're going to test things before we do anything. Also, they didn't come through as breeders, which was nice. By the way, this game does have New Game Plus, so you can play it again. Every playthrough, if I remember right, and you just get, like, all the stuff you have unlocked. Right, that's for the master builder, which is kind of neat, but I don't think I want the advanced master building yet. This will be a useful spell. We will take the hovel. I thought there was a building called the house. Is it not? Oh, there it is. The house is better than the hovel. And this will be an experiment. We're just going to build nothing but houses. We're going to show no care for whether they're happy or not, by the way.
The path of war, a path we know every inch of and will defend with honor.
Perfect. Now, we do need to do cul-de-sacs. Because there's no way it's going to fit everything. This is part of my different... Let's try building something I never normally build. Like these fucking things. Like, I never build these things. Mostly because they look potato by comparison. I'm going to jam-pack this shit, chat. Like, it's going to be claustrophobic, chat. You hear me? Claustrophobic. Eep. Perfect.
Kibs broken again.
Oh, it wasn't as effective a spacing as I thought. Okay, well, it looks a little fucking ass, but, you know, whatever. Just don't look at that part of the city. Now, we're still building a temple, though. Oh, that does make them happy. They're like, well, okay, you know, we may live in shit and poverty, but, you know, maybe it's not so bad after all. You know, there's a temple. It's like, okay. Alright, we're gonna build 2 nurseries, by the way.
I wonder why.
Because we're gonna breed like fucking crazy.
Breed like rats.
Now we want to keep our population drunk and stupid because, oh god, I think we're under attack. Ah! They're shooting us! Those fucking bastards! No!
Will become careless if they spend their time drinking in such places.
Let's hope our melee boys fuck up the little dudes. They need to be replenished, though. They got fucking lit up.
You should be able to win. I mean, archers.
Get in here, Chinese people. I mean, Japanese. Whoops.
People factory. The more people we have, the bigger armies we can recruit.
A real people factory, Jade. Uh oh, they built the Siren Wonder. Wonders are like super weapons in this game. I'm on horse
If I
chat.
remember in Black and White 1, aren't you the only god left because all of the rest of them died?
That's Black and White 2. I think. All the gods have disappeared for whatever reason. Black and White 1, you're fighting in the war of various gods, but you're one of the newest gods spawned in by a pure prayer. And there's only a handful of gods left. You meet Lethes and the big bad god, I forget his name. Lethes is a puppet and is being used. Then you have an ally, I can't remember what his name is. He gets his ass kicked in and gets basically yeeted out of existence. And you eventually kill Lethes and whoever the fuck the other god is.
And you end up as the only one left over the Greeks, I'm guessing, right?
I don't know. Like, that god disappears, and he actually originally, the god you play in Black and White 1 is actually a god of the not the Norse, the Celts, if I remember right. I'm not sure if they're Norse. So
is that the same god you're playing in this game?
no, you're spawned by a different prayer in this one. It's a pure prayer, but that was the prayer by the Greeks. The Greek race in this game was being absolutely plastered, and this is how the game refers to them canonically. It's not cultures in this universe, they're races.
If the Aztecs did not have us in their power, we would end this conflict. We have no true quarrel.
Now, regardless of whether you do military or peaceful victories with either of them, the Norse and the Japanese, I think, do help you in the final level, because they send aid to the Greeks. Because the Aztecs have a hegemony, and they want to see it breaking apart. Broken apart.
I think you did the expansion. The Aztecs pray for a god that creates all sorts of undead stuff. Or what remains of the Aztecs.
Basically, one of the Aztec dudes you defeated at the end of Black and White 2 has a pure prayer as well, and his pure prayer is for revenge or something like that, and that spawns the god in Battle of the Gods, which is the expansion of this game. And he is like a god of like malice, hatred, and revenge, whatever, and he mostly uses undead. He still has actual living believers, but there's a lot of undead Aztecs that he uses. Khazar is your friend. Yeah, Khazar is your ally. I remember that now. In Black and White 1. He's the allied god who helps you, but he gets killed by the big bad god. Alright, we need another storehouse. Yeah, nothing personal, just need more storage space. Like, oh, okay. Now chat, this is our hyper hive here that we're building. Like, this is gonna be super fucking dense.
We now have a market. We Japanese are traders and builders at heart.
You Japanese are gonna be genocided. Actually, no, we're gonna fuck you. We're gonna fuck you a lot. We're gonna get your people to migrate so that we can fuck the ever-living shit out of them so that they can produce more soldiers so we can kill you.
Men are gonna be irrelevant because they're being shoved in the front lines here. Women, though.
Oh no, we're a multicultural population because we have like fucking Norse here, there's Greeks here, there's Japanese migrants now. Like Bubble suggested to try a multicultural run, and that's what we're doing in this little tiny run for this one-shot day.
It doesn't matter who they're from as long as they can breed.
Base agree. But only the Greeks fuck. Kidding, I don't really care.
Oh god. The way the mating animations look are special.
They just kiss like mwah, mwah, and she's like mwah. Fuck it. Stop it, chat. That's gay. No.
You're
Nope.
the only one doing that.
Chad did it.
We will never bow to intruders. Our gatehouses stand as warnings to all.
Warnings to all. Oh, konnichiwa. Stop that.
So the Greeks are mass warriors. We must be ready for their inevitable assault.
Fairman, I think the reason he's building these the hovels is to make sure he only gets the military victory and doesn't accidentally get the good victory.
Yep, because you need to build shitty housing in order to get like. Otherwise, everyone migrates to you, and it's rather tragic. So you can't really play with the armies too much. So I'm building nothing but the shittiest, biggest house, which is the house. There's the hovel. The hovel's tiny, but fuck the hovel. It only fits like 2 or 3 people. So we're building nothing but houses, which fit a capacity of 4 people inside them.
It's the gym.
I normally never build them. I normally build villas and then upgrade to manors. Manors are like my go-to in most runs. Because if it's a number of 7, they require a bit of ore, but in this mod, by and large, a lot of the ore mines are bottomless. Now, this mine is not bottomless. It has a limit of 12,000 ore. So, you know, take that into account. And that's why we also need to grab a smelter. Smelter is one of the first techs I grab, because the smelter increases the amount of ore production you can have total.
What are the Greeks planning now?
To fuck you up. He's like, okay. Okay. This is going to be a population district. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be sad. And it's going to be what it is.
Fairman, I would disagree. In a lot of games, you have to go out of your way to be good, not evil.
You know, it's very easy to be good in this. It's actually very hard to be evil by comparison. And it's not that you have to go to wait. It's actually cheaper to be evil, though, economically. Because A, it requires less resources altogether. Cheaper buildings, like a lot cheaper. You also don't have to factor in happy buildings. Happy buildings are fairly expensive. Like, I didn't need to build the temple or the tavern. I could just build these. Now, the one other building I do want to build, for sure,
Expanding their territory. We must remain vigilant.
is going to be the pregnancy buildings.
What the Japanese guy meant to say is, our citizens are fleeing our civilization. Shame for display.
Shame for display. They are fleeing their civilization. In favor of this, mind you. Like, this is like hovels. Like, these are their houses. They're not hovels. They're a little bit better. Little.
They leave their Japanese civilization with all their Japanese happy stuff, and they come to Kibs' place and
suffer.
Get in the breeding factory.
We can make our creature an advanced farmer, but we want
Here's
that.
some cheap booze.
In this game, Fairman, I would agree with you that being evil is kind of tedious.
There's a group of migrants
You like to factor in for the ore. Now, is there a bottomless pit we can find somewhere? A bottomless ore pit? I don't think so. Don't know. Let's see. Is there an ore pit over here? There is. There's some ore rocks. Ah, there we go. It's empty. No.
In that regard, it is bottomless.
There's ore scattered about, but I don't see a lot of ore on this map. This is the only map that I'm not a big fan of military victory through because of this structure here. Now, if I can get my creature through,
converts all of your people that
Yes.
in its range.
Also, why is these guys blue? These are not on the same faction as those guys. Is there an ore pit over here? No. But we should have a... I mean, honestly, we have a lot of ore. I'm just looking for future resources. Oh, it's these guys. Nut oil. Cringe. Honestly, the ore refinery will help us be able to stock up quite a bit. What I'm going to do is demolish the walls, though, because these are kind of unnecessary. Mostly because I intend to wall it like this, not like that. Because this means that it's a bottleneck. And I secure all this.
It uses about the same resources if you do it there versus where you want to do it.
Yeah, it looks a bit better of a bottleneck, though. At least in my opinion, just glancing at it.
Also, one of the reasons why this is my favorite strategy game, look at how far you can scroll out. That's fucking lovely. And how far you can scroll in. I can see the bugs on the ground, even. Alright. More people. Get in the town. Alright, pregnancy statues. Now, these are technically good buildings, but they increase fertility, and so they breed faster. So you want them. Now, it is an ore luxury building, but because we're doing more of a evil run in terms of militaristic, we're not going to be spending too much ore on happy buildings. I just like building one normally.
The teachings say, walls which keep the foe out also keep the strength in.
Alright, and a pregnancy building over here.
They have taken another settlement. Ha! Those that expand too fast expose their flanks.
Actually, no. He's like, no. Screams.
Realistically, that depends on how you're expanding.
Mm-hmm.
But there's an update for Knights of Honor.
Yep. I'm hoping that the multiplayer servers work, because I would like to do a stream series of that.
It says nothing about touching multiplayer.
Wee.
I think it was just a small few megabyte patch.
I don't need that.
Mouse cursor is now properly confined to the Windows bounds when playing in exclusively full screen mode.
Well,
Fix
the more
some
you know.
settlements on the map starting out with incorrect visual levels. Some tutorial stuff. And fixed like a bug that in rare circumstances caused the game to crash on loading into it. I mean, we can always test it later to see if it works now, but I doubt it.
HD. Kibs. Alright, not too shabby, Chatty Patty. I see more pregno statues. Boop. Wait. Migrants? Get in my city. Where are you? Now, get to work.
Greek codes seem uneasy foe. As the teachings of war say, fear not your enemy.
He's not the brightest bulb, okay? He
That
doesn't
one's
know.
kind of a bad bit of advice.
It is.
Because, like, you shouldn't necessarily be afraid to engage people in war in this type of situation, but to completely, like, disregard it's like, I will always win. That's not the smartest mentality.
Nope. But no one said he was a particularly bright lad now, did we? Alright, I'm liking how this little, like, hyper-dense city's shaping up. It's shaping up pretty quickly and not too shabby. Soon we'll be able to churn out people like fucking machine guns. Now, time to grab males. We need more fucking breeders. Oh, it's a child. That sounds really bad out of context. That sounds really bad. Maybe worse, actually, not sure. It's like child time. It's like, nope, not yet. It's like, okay, well, when you grow up. I'm seeing a lot of pregnant women. This is good. But I need to see more shit. More children, yes. Snuggle, snuggle. Wait!
Disciple breeder.
Disciple breeder.
Disciple breeder.
Disciple breeder. Alright, it's time for us to get some little ritual fucks. No, not like ritual fucking, chat. Just like people dancing.
Disciple worshiper.
I remember I was holding like a kid once in my hand in this game, and like they turned into an adult while I was holding on to them. I thought that was hilarious. Just like boop, and I switched models. I was like, okay, you grew up fast.
Now, get in the tent.
Listen, I'm not opposed to giving my people occasional luxuries when they behave. Education? They don't need that.
They need to learn how to stab things.
What else can I get? Nope, I can save. That one's migrating very nicely. And that one's migrating very nicely too. Very nicely indeed. Now what I could do is make baby armies and then feed them people that way, and then
Hank,
attack them.
he's playing this modded, so he's trying to do the military victory.
Yep. Military does not necessitate evil, but what I'm doing is slightly evil.
From the temple for good.
Basically building enough buildings to sustain a ridiculous population.
Influence ring. We can admit them or decline them.
We need more Prego statues to encourage baby making. More baby making. Ba-da-ba-ba. Making little tiny people so that they can grow up and die. So they can grow. I'm a nice person, okay? What can I say? Right, that's perfect. A few baby making statues never hurt nobody. Another tavern, because, you know, they need to get drunk. Like, their happiness in some areas kind of matters a little bit.
What
I like
happens if
that
they
whispering in
continue
the
unhappy?
background where it just whispers death.
I don't really know what that's related to. I think that's because somebody died. I think. I'm not entirely certain. Could probably make one more horizontal line road. But at the same time, maybe I think we'll switch the horizontal lines to this. Because it's going to be a little bit more practical with how the road shaped down here. I use my arrow keys to move the camera because it helps make more straight lines. Doing it with your mouse is a little bit not as same because it's kind of wiggly. Boop. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Not too shabby. Very nice road layout. There, we're ready for more expansion. I think the sighing is baby making. Or babies being born. Or people dying. I'm not entirely certain. Should I gather ore rocks? Yes, you should, little kitty man. He's like, meow, meow, meow. Alright, now kitty knows better. Alright, that section there could use one more road like that. Alright, not too shabby. Ah, migrants. Oh. Our aura's expanding. Now, if we keep this up, I can get my aura big enough. I'll just be able to fling shit into them directly.
Should not be our enemies, but we must oppose
You know what's funny?
the Aztecs command us to.
There's a group of migrants that are going to the enemy right there. So if we just gently throw that. There we go. That's what you get for migrating to the wrong fucking settlement, you son of a bitch. Like, damn. Damn, didn't bounce close enough. Alright, listen. Children. Burn. I need another spell, okay? They had to be squeakified. It was for their own good. There we go. Yeah, there they go. They're all dead. That was a nice, like, 30 people I just denied them for the cost of 2. Slowing down their population growth is good. Ah, they killed those guys. And conquered whatever the heck this is. Some sort of temple. Alright. Our aura is expanding quite nicely. Honestly, we could just plan to expand. Honestly, I guess is what I should say.
You'd be able to fit one more house there.
We have a nursery. The children grow and learn order and build us great cities.
Okay, let's see what the capacity of the city's at. Now, these buildings don't hold as many as villas. 654. Not too shabby. But we need more. We're basically gonna super breed. Oh, there we go. Boop. 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 That's a weird little fucking road. Oh, fuck. I have 2 taverns there. Can't have 2. That's too many.
I mean, you can. It's just not efficient.
Wait a minute. The lumber. The entire forest over there is gone. It's just been sucked up. We should be a little cautious. Now, the Japanese got to look at this and be like, this is a disaster in the making. Like, they're breeding like fucking rats.
Oh my
Poor horse
God,
abused
Kibs.
by Jang. He is not going to build skyscrapers. He wants to do a military victory, which means he can't make his city that impressive.
Actually, skyscrapers aren't particularly impressive, fortunately. But I don't have access to them. So I have access to hovels. Perhaps. Our city grows bigger and stronger. But I've never been stronger.
Oh, I hope you have the food to feed all these.
Oh, that's a good point. We're gonna need more farm fields. Good thing I left this area allocated to farmland. Because I kind of figured that I'd have a bit of food problems. So we'll get those squared away in advance. Perfect. A nice amount of farmland right there. That should keep the little hungry citizens fed for a wheel. Now, we're going to use some of our miracles on growing trees. Because, as you can imagine, we could use trees. We're growing stronger. Oh, look.
Kibs should play this with that stupid hand gesture gimmick shit.
That's awful. That was black and white one thing. And it sucked. It was terrible. That's one thing I didn't like. Was the hand gesture.
I remember, like, draw, like, constellations or shit like that to...
No, not constellations, just
spells.
symbols. But you're thinking about the right thing. See, I make Rhea, I, and Nezra do that. So you have to see them do that. Because that's funny. I ain't gonna make myself do that. Our aura is expanding at a fucking frightening speed. We are taking over the world, chat. Now, get fucking.
You hear that, chat? Kibs is getting smellier. His aura is expanding.
More fucking chat now! I was like, beep. We need a fucking hentai of Aerith just been like torturing the chatfish by making them breed to death. Making them breed to death.
Catfish is all like shriveled up and she's poking it and it's like, again.
Again. We're not finished. We need several thousand more people. Oh god, I hope I didn't win the map.
The rumors are not true. The Norse faced a brutal Greek horde, and yet we were beaten by noble Greeks.
No way!
You... what?
I beat them by just house spamming! This was an accident!
You overdid it, you little autist.
I was
I will say
out
this,
too much.
it's kind of amusing that they actually have like a little audio line before it's like, oh, like the previous A was like brutally murdered, but these people are not savages.
Yep. They have the voice lines alternatives to each one, so if you flip flop, they're like, wait, what? Why did he beat the shit out of me? He was supposed to be a pacifist. Oh no, the value of the impressiveness goes up. 27 impressive value. 29. Okay, these ones will be highest because they'll be 35 because they're next to that. So they're amplified by the buildings neighboring them. But let's see. If I construct, let's see, we'll put a house out here.
Was it because of the taverns that you did that?
That's what I'm gonna experiment with. So this house value is at 11. It's not very high. It's very shit. This one's at, let's see. Oh, it's not done. This one's at 27. Uh-oh, it might be these pregnant statues. Let's see. Let's construct a pregnant statue next to one. Our pregnancy statues are too powerful. Oh my god, I should do 2 playthroughs of this game. One where we do good, and I just do this. And I just spurg out with houses. Holy shit, though, chat. We were spurging hard.
You were not even trying it, yet you still won.
Oh, I was being autistic. So...
Well, he was trying to get the population to
I was trying to break
have the
1,000
army size.
because funny. Well, I can see the fun fact is like this is the army I can currently field. 205 men, which is pretty big, all things considered. Drop down 0. There we go. We'll let these people move in, because why not? And there's a Siren Wonder. Now, I'm actually okay with this alternative ending. Wow, I even impressed these people out of their city. Oh, our bubble's that far. Our
The kid's
bubble
like,
was
why
that
did they stop there?
Christ.
Was that actually faster than trying to do a traditional city?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Might need
That's
to
funny.
let the modders know that
If that's
I'm
true,
not
that's
sure.
actually funny.
Okay, so what was the value again? It's not done right. It's 11, right? So let's see. If we take this ore, we'll help them build that just so we can see this quicker. Let's see. So that's 75 impressiveness for that structure there. Oops, I don't need to knock on that. Its value is the same. Maybe it was the taverns. Let's see. We'll construct a tavern next to it. No, taverns take ore. Nope, they don't. Oh, that's the fucking pedo guy, I think. Or no, he's not pedo. He's actually just lonely. He's always wanted kids. I forgot. At first you're like, oh shit, it's like an actual predator, but it's not. I mean, what he's doing is wrong, but he plays a flute which attracts children to him. And the reason why he's taking children...
That sounds bad. That does sound bad.
Yeah, it does. But his reason for doing it, it's still bad. He's trying to get a family of his own because he can't have kids, or no one wants to have kids with him, and so he's just trying to have his own family. And it's like, that's not as bad, but you're still gonna die, so I still kill him.
The desire itself is not evil, but what he's doing is wrong.
Yes.
The process and method he's going about it.
I think gives us 40 tribute. Okay, now we can get the skyscraper we want, which we can stack these pretty high. Chad will find this funny. Now we can get a best siege engine. What? Bring your most effective siege machine from the previous one. Well, considering we did Jack Diddley. Getting a creature to do master building is pretty good. Because he can help out a lot more. And making lumber more efficient actually will reduce the amount of trees we devour. In terms of expediency. A resting home would be valuable to have for old people. Yep, because the nursery's empty. All your children are gone.
Oh no, some of my poor children are lost. They'll need rescuing.
This is a black and white one quest. Even the voice lines are all ripped from it.
Putting the children into trances.
Of course it's a Norse guy.
Imprisoned in a secret place.
It's literally the ore mine.
This stranger is to blame. It's got to be him. But if he should die before we find the children, they could be lost forever. Oh, my babies.
Lights the ore mine on fire. Ah, Monsieur screaming.
Do your worst. I won't be hurt.
I think we have to get the creature to pick him up. Now, the creature has to navigate this sprawling settlement. Hanse, you feel okay?
Build it like a southern city, spread out and shitty.
Can we pick him up ourselves? Where'd he go?
Feel no pain.
Where is he?
You done messed up.
That's not him. He's somewhere. I don't know where.
I don't care. I won't believe in you.
I won't believe in you. Oh well, he's somewhere. I can't find him. I'd kill him just to fail the quest out of spite. Oh my god. What's the impressive value of the city altogether? The houses aren't that unimpressive, especially when you stack them. The value of the city is 600 to 8 to 299. Only females? Jesus Christ, there's an abundance of males. Child population pretty high. Birth rate's normal. Productivity normal. Impressiveness 37,147. I think the biggest issue here is we outbuild them. So when the AI spawns in, they build their settlements, and the settlements, oh my god. So if you do house spam, you can out-impressive their settlement, impressive growth speed, and get them to migrate to you before they even finish their city. Their city is barely constructed. Like, they built their walls just barely. They have some of their buildings built. This whole section quarter here, unconstructed. Not even touched.
That's funny.
So they migrated because I outbuilt them in terms of production speed way too quickly before they could raise their impressiveness of their settlement. That is kind of funny. I think I now understand how I won that so quickly. I was
Don't have any people left in there.
They migrated. They're all here now. Everybody lives in this city.
Because they couldn't build up their city fast enough to counteract his impressiveness growth. And even though it's just houses, well, the number's big enough.
Well, Kibs.
I beat it too fast. Like, look at that. See, I was like, that's what normally happens. So, because these buildings are all of the same type, if we build more of these, they should actually decrease the value of my city. The problem was, is I was building them so quickly and putting enough impressive buildings by them. Like, that should be, that's 23. Okay. So that one's high enough. It also gets impressive bonus because I am building as a god. So god building generates bonus, and that bonus decreases the more I god build. And then all of a sudden, when people build stuff, it becomes more impressive. So it's like, wow, your people actually work? It's like, yeah, fair enough. All right, well, we need to take everything from the storehouse. And then we need to dump it into the other thing. Where's the other thing? The other thing where we go to leave. Oh my god, we're becoming good because of this. No.
Aim for display.
Where's the portal to go home?
Wait,
oh, there it is.
So where's how far outside of your range is that other city?
Oh, I have complete dominion of the island. I can do anything anywhere.
When you win the map like this, you can control over the island.
Yep, there's no more bubble. My bubble was so close because my city was growing so fast that my dominion bubble was from the point of my city center was already here. So my bubble was just growing
Yeah, it was
outwards.
already like at their walls.
Oops, I didn't mean to put that there. My pregnancy statue tactic, it seems to be working very well. They fuck like rabbits.
Statue.
Yeah.
It's a fertility statue that makes people want to
make babies.
enjoy life.
Increases the desire for people here to make babies. See, happiness from living here, minus 151. Can support up to 6 adults, 3 children. Villagers living in it right now, 1. Impressiveness value of 25, 2 men, 2 women. More information, and then you get more information, like child, a bunch of unemployed people. Total births, 502. 503, 505.
So it doesn't matter how happy they are, so long as there's more of them.
Like, I do like all the information. I wish there was actually a bit more information here. Like, we can press this, and this will give us a fuck ton more, but that's a bit hard to see. This is just the people information, like what they're doing, where they're living, if they have a job, how old they are.
Their age, their health.
I want to point out, I just saw a name that said Sam Hyde.
Oh my god, that's kind of funny. There's a lot of people living here.
Kibs, it almost looks like you're going to meet your goals for this week.
We might make it. I streamed Black and White 2 prematurely, but I'm not considering this a series. I'm going to have Rare Fox make me another Black and White thumbnail, because I'm going to go back, do the first Black and White, then do the second one. First one's pretty good. Chad will enjoy the first one. First one's... Okay, let me put it this way, Chad. Listen, okay? Sit down, okay? Listen. So
Black and White one's kind of retarded.
So the creatures look like absolute monsters, and I think the ugliest one is either the cat or the monkey. Or
I
cat
would
or
say the monkey.
The monkey is fucking hideous. Like, it is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, that face, and it's like...
I think that's
its
the only one that you
expressions
could
are
pick
terrible.
the cow as the creature, right?
I normally as a kid pick the cow, and I would normally make it evil as fuck, and so it would start like generating a stinky aura around it. And I was like, what the fuck?
Well, didn't
It's
it
a
also
stinky-
kind of start to look like a bull as well?
Yeah, it looks very violent. Looks kind of creepy.
And then if you're good, it's just a fucking fat cow.
I don't feel like doing that side quest. I'm gonna be doing this game again anyways. We'll just progress to the next island.
Now, real question. When are you gonna suffer Star Fox again?
He's not. He's giving up.
This is how I feel about Star Fox.
In chat, I'll say this. I acquiesced to Kibs saying, can we not do Star Fox? But that's because he already agreed to another price.
Yes, because it was Hanse's decision. And so I was like, Hans, Star Fox is kind of cringe. So what else do you want to do? And he's like, Dinotopia. I'm like,
Yes.
oh, no.
No, this is your fault, Kibs.
Because Star Fox was Hans's pick. So I'm like, Hans, this is cursed. So now I gotta go buy fucking Dinotopia.
Yes, you are weak, but don't worry. I have other options. No, I will tell you this. I beat that section as a kid. So you have no fucking excuse.
I beat the whole game. Yeah, like Hans, I beat the game. Wait, Hans, you beat the game, right?
Alright, I'm gonna send these troops to the
Kibs.
other
You
island.
missed out on so many terrible parts, Kibs.
Yeah. I want to
The
point
thing
out
is, if you really care, you can just look up the fucking cutscenes between Fox and Crystal.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
talking
even-
about as bad as those are. I'm not referring to those. I'm referring to some sort of terrible gameplay segments and bosses.
See, this was my plan, chat. My orb was gonna touch this hill, and as soon as it did that, I was gonna do this. Like, non-stop. And I would have opened this, and I would have just been like... I'm just gonna keep lobbing, and I would be like, boop, boop, boop. And I would have kept doing that. Over and over again, until nobody was alive here, and I could win. And that was my plan.
Because you need to rush down the
I need to take
tower
out this, yeah.
before it takes over your troops.
Because this is the Siren Wonder. If you control it, it converts any soldiers or any men into Japanese men. Or what's whatever race of faction that they're playing as. But that doesn't matter. It basically makes them into their men. So, like, I sent armies once, and I was like, had 300 dudes, and they all turned into Japanese dudes. I was like, no! It was like, that took forever to breed that army. That took
Make
forever.
Kibs play Paraworld, a Dino RTS game. No. It has to be a game I played.
Look at how big this polar bear is. Like, look at this shit. This thing is huge.
Yeet
Like,
him.
okay, if you insist. All right, bye, polar bear, I guess. Where?
Wee flap.
That's very stiff looking. He's dead. He's a dead polar bear now. I don't know if people are screaming because of the
I
giant
will
polar
say this,
bear,
from
or...
what I remember, Dinotopia is more like The Hobbit than Star Fox, but there's so dumb stuff like Star Fox.
Ah, fuck, I need to bring people with. Alright, so let's grab a bunch of people. I think we can fit 80 people. There's so many fucking people. Yeah, you can bring them into the next island. Like, I'm bringing ore and troops
Yes,
with.
are these all Greek?
I don't
we're
think
not,
he's paying attention.
We're not doing that run yet. Bubbles is like, no. Multiculturalism. And so I scream no on stream. They're like, no, because I let Bubbles decide.
Kibs, you're picking up like over 80 so far.
Yep. Or 80. Now I could do this. That'd be rude. Oh, that's quite the tumble. Oh, look. It turned into a little fire.
There's a running giant tiger.
Yep, that's our creature. He's just helping build. He's being useful, unlike me. Alright, now that we've chucked them, I like how Mr. Organo's like, Kibs equals Satan.
Yes.
Can't hurt me.
And?
I'll bring some children with, why not? No, I'm not gonna chuck them this time.
Kibs, you can't bring children. You can't breed them.
Well, they can grow up in the next settlement. And then they can breed. I forget how long it takes in game.
You hear that, chat? He plans on breeding children.
You can say all you want, Slucky Miss. He's like, Slucky Miss gonna. I like how they turn the breeders. But fortunately, I know that but it just takes them.
I won't be hurt.
I got some stuff. Create 100 soldiers. That's a fucking money thing? Hold on.
Did you see Giggle's fan art?
Whoops, there's fan art. I chucked him in excitement. I'm gonna make a new army here.
Oh, good.
Holy shit, look at how big this army is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't think it's actually that big. Let's see how big that gets.
Oh, that's made.
That is certainly a piece of fan art.
Alright, I'm not gonna open that on stream because I don't know what that is.
No,
It's fine, kids.
Also,
Oh my god, yes!
I don't... Would you say that actually is in the right channel?
That's fine.
It's
They're
fan
dev
art.
team. That's fine.
No, no, no,
Look.
because the thing is, technically, like, certain fan art sections are supposed to be for certain things. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay.
I let that one slide. Now, look at this. Look at Sho. She's so tiny. Tiny Sho. And look, it's Indio. Indio's a mama. Momio. I told you you'd be Pregio. Indio's Pregio.
One can say Indio got hammered.
Yep, by smashing. Aw, Sho's gonna have a little sibling.
Smushy, you have any secrets you want to tell us?
I want to point out that Kibs, that Sho is using your clothes right now.
She just wears similar clothing style.
Just
That's
the same
good.
colors too.
She also has green eyes. I'm gonna point out that Sho is basically Baby Aerith. Just like, oh
A
my god.
non-furry.
Yep, Vietnamese version. Vietnamese version. Alright, we're recruiting 1 million troops, basically. They're joining the army, chat. Like,
Yeah,
If I remember right, soldiers don't age, correct?
They're mortals, yes. They stop aging when they become a soldier.
Let's see how
leveling
big
them
of an
up.
army you can get.
Yeah, I think they're getting XP. I don't know how.
Oh, my
They're
God.
enlisted. Pip 4.
Are
Current
you
task.
enlisting all of the men?
I enlisted every male I could. Now, any disciples? Disciples will not be enlisted. Because disciples are prescript to their task. Once you make a
Basically,
disciple,
since
they do
they were told by their god, this is what you're doing, they will not do anything else.
Jesus Christ, this is probably one of the bigger armies I've ever made.
One of the bigger Kibs is still coming. They're still pouring in.
I know. You can see the trail of like look at them slope down like they got conscripted. They're fucking sad about it.
Even the ugly woman.
Oh yeah, even the
Even the-
kids are sad.
Yeah, the child soldiers.
You build so much. I mean, granted, look how much shit you just poured out. You just built.
No, the people
Gonna
actually
take
walk based on the alignment of your city or how happy. Not the alignment, their happiness. That's what they do. And so the reason why you see like women and stuff walk sloped a little is because they're very unhappy with living here.
Yeah, because of the giant fucking boulder that keeps being thrown at them.
Listen, that boulder is over there now. Okay, it's a distant memory.
It's not a distant memory.
No.
It's still visible.
The object is distance. The memory is not.
Yeah, it's like
You blocked the road.
yeah, Kibs. They wake up every day, look out their windows, see the boulders that killed half their city.
Why'd you just do that?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Because he's in there. I don't know if I can drown him.
Who's in there?
That's the guy
quest.
abducting children. Jesus Christ, your heal miracle is very loud. He just healed a bunch of people.
No.
He just laughs.
Tell him to heal near the entrance of the mine so that noise just reverberates down the mine shafts. Just make people deaf from the sheer volume of his heal spell.
Yeah, I'm a happy kitty.
I think the enlistment's done.
Kibs, you're touching a furry.
It's not done because it's still there.
Oh god.
556 out of 570. Look, there's still people running here to sign up for the army. The Great
God,
Greek
that's-
Army.
That's
It's
so
much
bad.
like the wheat field, it's endless.
Kibs, those are Greek or Roman?
They're Greeks.
If you
That
see the
doesn't
shield,
look-
The helmet and the armor styles.
That looks like post Athens taking over Sparta-esque era.
It's a weird combination of some Greek armor. Like you got the weird Greek shield thing. You got like the Spartan symbol for some reason.
I like how there's so many fucking sergeants, and
Don't worry about it.
no other hoplites.
Though the thing is, the veterancy is so high, like they couldn't justify going below sergeant.
Yeah, they couldn't.
But who's the ranking guy with the sideways?
Okay, that's good enough.
hat?
The sergeant of sergeants.
Yeah, where's he?
I got
at?
20,000 tribute.
Somewhere.
Look at how big this fucking army is. This is huge.
God.
What are you doing?
Are
You
you
know,
sure you can bring all of them?
I
in?
can't bring all of them, but I can bring some, I think. Maybe like 2. Oh my
He
fucking
can't bring
God.
all of them, but he can order them to march there and stand there.
As they compress themselves in.
They're like, "Ugh," as they're squeezing through. Hey man, the unit pathing's better than Total War. Wanna know why? Because they'll actually go around the building eventually.
Eventually.
Yep, eventually.
It's gonna take them a bit because there's so many.
Poor Horst Abuse by Jank says, I let a 1K army get taken by Siren.
Oh, that's awful.
Why did you let that happen? That's kind of dumb.
That's 1,000 men. Like, you bred that many, and they got that. Like, you literally are feeding them at that point. Because in this game, you can easily attrition the enemy by just simply winning them and defeating them in battles. And once you win enough battles, eventually your population will eclipse theirs, and then normally that's the turning point. Because the AI doesn't have spells. Now, when we get to the expansion, Battle of the Gods, we actually fight another god. So they actually have spells to defend themselves, and they have actual more stuff at in the resources rather than just a creature and armies.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, isn't the god? I don't remember how difficult it is, but he can be a handful.
Some of the missions
If I
are pretty
remember,
hard.
isn't he summoned by the Aztecs?
Yes, he's summoned as the Aztecs because they want revenge for what you did in Black and White 2 because you defeated them. You crushed their hegemon. It's teleporting.
It's funny. Basically,
okay,
the reason that your god came about is the same reason their god came about.
Yep, because they attacked you. Because for whatever reason in Black and White 2, the world has no gods in it, which is weird. At least there are no gods that you know of. Because Black and White 1, the gods are fighting, and there's the one god that's basically trying to become the god of the world. And then you defeat him. And you become the last god because Khazar and your ally is slain. And it's just you.
Mm-hmm. So that makes sense. You know the reason there's no other gods is because you're the last one.
So the other god's gone because we're a different god. We were birthed by the pure prayer, I think, unless we left or something. I'm not entirely sure, because there's a pure prayer, and pure prayers are how God spawned, which is cursed when you think about it, because
Basically it means that there will always eventually be a god because someone's desperate enough just to believe in bullshit hard enough that a god's created.
But they have to not have another god to believe in. And the reason why you were birthed the first game was because there was no god to save a boy drowning in the sea, because he had swam out too far in the sea and the sharks were going to eat him. And this one, you were birthed the same way, or not same way, but by the Greeks instead of the Celts, because the Greeks were under siege by the Aztecs, and they didn't have a god, so they just had a pure prayer, like, somebody please goddamn save us, because we're being genocided. Because the Aztecs want to wipe out the Greek race, because they don't want the Greek race to exist. For whatever reason. I can't remember. I think they think
Wasn't
the
there
Greeks
like a
are weak.
prophecy or something and they wanted to kill them?
The prophecy is that a god will come to save a weak race that can't defend itself, basically. That's just getting its ass kicked. And the Greeks in this universe are weak as sin. They're getting their ass beaten in by the Norse and the Aztecs and the Japanese.
It doesn't really look like it, Kibs.
Not anymore.
Well, no, this is
we're the
before
prophecy.
the god was basically birthed.
Now that they have a god, it's a very different.
The god
story.
orders them to build nothing but houses and they win.
The Japanese know what they're up against now. They're sure to take measures against us.
my
Let's
lord,
go to the
they
next
built
challenge.
nothing but houses. What? Nothing but houses? That's cheating.
Those sick bastards. 8% evil. Only 8%, huh?
Wow, Kibs, those are some rookie numbers. You need to pump those
We need to pump those numbers up. The nice thing is when you turn
build them
evil,
steady,
your
you still look
city reflects your alignment, so it's very pretty if you're good. If you're evil, it looks like a fucking shithole. My game
Well, no,
crashed.
not just that. You're forgetting the ground also starts to crack.
Wow, Kibs, you closed the stream. Wow.
Oh no, did it not save? I'm very sad.
Wow, Kibs. Wow.
Well, that's okay. We could do the house spam thing. That was very easy. Honestly, I'm going to turn up the difficulty, though, if it didn't save, because it was a little too easy for my taste. Actually, no. A little is an
I'll see
understatement.
y'all later.
Goodbye.
Matter.
Oh no. Game, you're cruel. You're joking, right? Game, please, we can talk about this. Game's like, Game, no, not. No, not the credits.
Game just looks at you and says non-negotiable.
Load. We're not on the Japanese island, I can tell you that much. We're on the one before it. No. No. That's mean game. Hold on, I gotta... Alright. We can try our new strategy. So it's gonna be a bit of an experiment, but I'm gonna turn up the difficulty because I think it's a little on the too easy side. And I think you guys agree that it should be a little harder.
Yes, you should be suffering, Kibs.
I want it to be hard.
The thing is, this game's not hard.
Okay, so we need to make it difficult. We need to go back to the...
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Yes, I'm very sure. I've clicked many times. Say, okay. Take me to the player hub. Roading, hooray. Chat pet. Like, oh, pet, chat, yeah, Wait, what? There's a cow now?
Moo.
Oh no. This is from the other test when I was confirming whether the game worked or not. No!
Wipe everything.
We have a moo instead. And I was intentionally starving him because I want to see how skinny he could get. He's very skinny. No, don't eat that. God damn it. Don't eat that. Okay, well, where's the difficulty? Difficulty. I think this is difficulty? Yes, there we go. No, not easy. Harder. No. Normal. Hard. But very hard. Yes. Click the nearby silver scroll to change the campaign difficulty. Based. We set it to very hard. Let's see how hard that is. Right. Boop.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Yeah, pretty much.
Click again to confirm.
I've clicked many times, guy. Okay, remind me to manual save when we do the stream series of this, because oh my god, that'll be so cancer. Like, well, gotta do those islands again. To be fair, though, like, doing the islands again is fun because, like, there's so many different options to approach things. 26% evil. Dang.
Like, build more houses.
Gene pool must remain pure. That was a comment from a long time ago. That's a very strange one, mind you. But one nonetheless.
The Norseland. I'm certain they'll join us against the Aztec hordes. And they have a creature, too.
We need to build a town here, though. We need the tribe to grow.
Mobilize everyone, defend our borders, and send out the creature. We must win this war. These Greeks busy themselves, but they are no threat to my Norse warriors of blood and iron.
Can I skip? Nope. I want a cookie.
He's underestimating us, boys. We got men of steel. We won't lose to him.
Hold on.
Yeah, the Greek only had a bronze.
We have houses of steel. He's like, oh my god. Monster. He's like, I'll do it again. I did it once before, Chad. I'll do it again, damn it.
Leader, we need to start building. We should start making houses.
Alright, Greekaboos, start making babies. Now, I forgot to bring stuff with me, so this is gonna kind of suck. Because we only have like a handful of people, so get fucking. Would you stop laughing? What's so goddamn funny? I'm quite sad. No, Moo Moo, be happy. I'm trying to pet you, but he just keeps begging you. Ignore the bloody bruises on this chest.
You're a dick, Kibs.
I did it with love and kindness. He's like, oh, okay, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's exactly what somebody
Alright,
who abuses somebody would say.
I did it to
You beat the shit out of them just a little bit, and then you give them attention. It's like, Oh, like I didn't mean to do the other stuff.
That was just a, accident. Okay, accident. Yeah, accident. Now, we're gonna build, chat. We're gonna breed. We're gonna fuck, chat. Chat, come here. Like, Come here, chat. Chat, hold still, chat. I'm doing it to protect you, chat, and to do it for your benefit, chat. I'm such a nice person. You just don't realize what I'm doing is helping you, chat, saving you from yourself.
Let them build. We will just have more to destroy.
That is a very violent and negative outlook on the world. Okay, you know me like that. All right, so we build this. We're gonna build that. We're gonna put this over there. We're gonna put that over here. We're gonna put this. Fuck, I don't even know where I want to put it. Fuck, put it over here. Ah, look at what it did to the land. It made it like a turd. All right, so that's fine. I'm over it. We'll put that there. Okay, very good. We're gonna put this temple over here. Praise me. God is me. Now. I'm gonna put this road over here. Perfect. We're gonna grab this road and do this. Whoop. We'll grab this road and do nothing. Do this again. Whoop. Like that. Like that. Pretty snazzy, huh? Sluckamus, bet you didn't see that coming, did you? So, oh my god.
You're just so happy right now. You're so content.
I'm just building stuff. I'm a simple person. Build stuff.
You're kind of retarded.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of retarded. You just can't handle it. Okay. Right. You're gonna be builders. Okay. You're gonna chop down trees for the rest of your pathetic life. I think about that. God tells you you're gonna chop down trees. It's like, well, that's what I'm gonna do till the day I die, until I, or he tells me to do something else. Why do you want a bathhouse, guys? You don't need to bathe. You can be stanky all day. Right, so we need food. Food. This will be our little farm field.
A reminder of what your objectives are. Go to the objectives part of the menu.
Alright, I've laid out some Prego statues. That should get them rolling, you know what I'm saying, chat? Get them going. Excuse me. Alright, so instead of building that, we'll build nothing but houses to build up our population. Because it's not like we're going to win this the old-fashioned way anyways. Boop. And obviously we need to put the little spurgs somewhere, because they're all homeless right now. Technically, everybody in my city is actually fucking homeless. Like, think about that for just a moment, chat. The homeless nature of people is pretty sad. Pretty sad, chat. Very sad. Are you sad? I'm not sad. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do. You wouldn't have said anything if you didn't.
They being homeless affects me not. Mm-hmm, true.
Kibs, you have to build homes to win.
You do.
Just need to build a lot of homes.
And you also have to build fertility statues to remind people of their civic obligations.
Make fucking babies.
I like to imagine there's an officer that goes around and if they see people like ordering condoms, it's like, sorry, sir, you're under arrest.
Are you keeping the condoms in the attic?
It's the contraband. No condoms around here. You will have premarital sex. It's like, no.
Yeah, some guy's getting dragged off. I just wanted to have a simple life with no kids. It's like, that's against the law.
All you see is some guy dressed up as in a Waffen SS uniform walk in asking about if there's any condoms anywhere in the house.
It's like, oh my god, there's women walking around and they have a flat belly. It's like, you better be, fucking like 2 weeks due. Or not due, 2 weeks into your pregnancy. Like, no, yeah, of course, sir.
Court ordered to get knocked up.
They are.
They get knocked up. Get up again.
If they're not pregnant, then they're my enemy. Fucking Anakin. He's just...
I like how just the foundation alone is enough to give you points.
Yep, it's like 15 plus impressiveness. Like, I would be okay if the modders wanted to remove that, because that doesn't make a lot of sense, not even to me.
It doesn't. Like, the building should have its impressiveness based on when it's complete, not when it's set.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
You also get additional impressiveness after it's fully built.
Yep, so it stacks. But like 15 is not a lot, especially when you get to the late game.
It's not.
I mean, 15 is not a lot unless you build 100 houses. And now you got 1,500 fucking impressiveness.
Okay, so we got some Prego statues. That should get them going. Oh my god, we really have to build from the ground up here. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, time to do some god building. Oh my god, you want more pregnant statues? Are you sure? You guys have a lot of them. Like, we really need some encouragement, boss. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. It's like, I think the guy who's in charge of asking for stuff has got a fetish. He's like, I really like pregnant statues.
He's the guy who volunteers to be the Waffen SS guy, just going out doing quote-unquote inspections.
It's just a fucking fetish to him.
Have you met your yearly quota?
Stacy, I could not help but notice you have been single for over a month.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
What?
There's not a road connect to that. Oop.
Nah, you dropped it a little bit too far away from the road.
Mm-hmm.
That road's a bit steep. Alright, we need some, immigrants.
Rare Fox is being a fucking D-chat and chat.
What are you doing, Rare Slut?
He's
Did you
just
make
the
me
cream
something?
pie police.
That's pretty degenerate. Yes, you do need food. Maybe some of you should consider farming. Tards.
Maybe the god should tell them that they have to do that.
They're like, oh my god, they're like, holy shit. I guess I'll farm for the rest of my life. Alright, Jesus Christ, little tards. Alright, so I'm gonna help them build, because they're taking forever.
You tell the guy, he's like, oh my god, thank you. And he's like, yeah, yes, I know, thank me. I'm literally preventing you from starving.
I think I was gonna starve to death. It's like, yes you were. Yes, you
As your omniscient god, I can tell you, you are correct.
Oh my god, cow, turn into food. There we go.
Help me, no!
Like, I think that's evil. I'm giving you food, damn it. Like, that's evil, though.
It's evil to the cow.
The cows believed in me, like they trusted me. I just genocided the cow tribe. Like, boo. Sadness, they're gone, Chad. No more moo-moos.
Moo-moo, Mr. Cow.
Alright, let's help this tards build their stupid city faster, because God only knows they're going to take thousands of years to do it themselves. We really need immigrants
like,
to help boost the population.
I will get this building built.
Mm-hmm.
Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray. Damn it.
Yeah, you ran out of trees, kids. What do you do about that?
Grab a giant ore rock, and then put that in there. That's not gonna fit it. It'll get close. Yep, it got close. Oh.
The more ore rocks Kibs takes, the less likely he are to throw them at his citizens.
It's true. They're happy over this, like, oh, thank Jesus. I mean, thank Kibs.
Is that actually fully built?
That, no, it needs more ore.
I thought it needed more wood.
I mean, wood. Boop. Alright, so we just need to grab some trees. Oh my god. Building buildings. Time to help them build their shitty little houses.
Those people are migrating.
Fools. I'm just gonna work them to the bone when they arrive. They're like, oh yay, we're gonna live in Kib Town.
In Kib territory.
Thank God, I hope they migrate here faster. I need more people.
Something big's gonna happen.
And that's why we need strong defenses.
That's why we need to get building armies too.
Look at, they agree.
Do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
Yep, look at all these shitty houses. God, I really don't want to live here.
There's literally a god helping build these fucking cities.
Like, they're blessed. Like, we have some angry old Norse
You
man.
understand, the entire economic plan is built off of continuous construction.
Take the nearest settlement. We must stop this
Basically.
invasion.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, we did migrate to their lands. Like, we are the invasive fucking force here. Like, first we found an island to survive on. Then we start expanding into their lands. Now, granted, they were
to be
allied with
fair,
the Aztecs.
no, I would say this is still defensive ultimately, because all these islands are under the Aztecs' domain, and the Aztecs are still out for blood.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
How large is the fucking Aztec tribe?
They're very big. The Japanese and the Norse are puppets of them.
This is some retarded lore.
It is.
Hey, it's literally the plot of the game.
He's like, my brain hurts. Listen, look at the houses and be happy.
Yes, my brain does not hurt. I can fully understand that it's retarded.
I know we gotta get more villagers.
Ah, right, I forgot your creature's a cow now.
Yeah, I forgot to. Moo. True, we could turn him into a giant steak. He's like, no, please, master. It's like, nothing personal, kid. Listen, chat, if we're not building houses, then what are we really doing?
Well, Rare Fox, it's not just like some random kid prays and then a god is spawned. In Black and White, like, it has to be a pure prayer or true prayer.
Usually out of desperation.
Yes.
Like extreme desperation. Like when that kid's family, when he was in the sea and he was a shark about to eat him, like that was a pure prayer because it was so pure in the sense that they needed a god to save their child, you know? It's one of those things, like, or the Greeks being genocided by the Aztecs, another pure prayer because they were about to be wiped out. Like,
Which
it's
is
so many
ironic
extremes.
because that in turn spawns the Aztecs god in the DLC.
Yep, because in the Battle of the Gods expansion, the Aztec god is spawned because the Aztecs are defeated and broken. And because of that, that caused a pure prayer from the Aztecs, which honestly, you know, makes sense. And that's why the Black and White universe is just a back and forth. Oh, there's a cutscene showing me that they're sending siege equipment at me.
No, because it didn't look like they were sending it. Like they passed through your fucking gates.
Well, technically those gates are their gates, not his.
It's okay. We're building our little houses, and we're going to continue to do that because our people take too long.
And Kibs forgot to bring people and resources.
Yep.
And armies.
This was a test run. Like, I confirmed that the game functioned. Now I need to stream for as long as humanly possible because it's stream day.
The Greeks will die for their contempt.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
You can accept them, Kibs?
He probably will, because they give them money when that happens.
What is this countdown clock, like, ticking?
Oh,
thing?
that's them capturing another town. Thank God, finally people. Granted, it's only like 2 people, but I have ideas for you. Come here, you little shits. Alright, so. You're gonna refine stuff the rest of your life. That way I get a lot more ore. Need more. Now, we need to make babies, and we need to do so fast.
They can build whatever they like. We will just tear it down.
Row, chat. Row.
Does he know that you'll build so many houses that his people will just be that impressed?
They will. You will try. We need that nursery, though. Boop. There we go. Alright, we got this quest here, because it's a nighttime quest, so let's do that. Get some tribute.
Hey, I bet there's a ton of secrets waiting to be found here.
There is.
Why don't you click on the tombstones and see what happens?
I am. Come on. That one. Come on. Come on.
What about the back ones, Kibs?
I thought it was the front ones.
See that? This one lit up. Maybe we need to click them in some order to light them all.
Oh, it's procedural. That's cruel.
It's not like it's gonna take you that long, really.
No, not really.
There's a group of migrants waiting at our influence ring.
Because it wasn't the same pattern before.
Or decline them.
We got him. Undead Norse ghosty warriors.
Look, Kibs, it's the guys from the Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
My god. It is a reference after all.
Whoa! Our own undead legion. We can wreak havoc with these guys.
Get out of my face, fat man. He's like, me. Oh no.
Why didn't you pick up all of them?
I grabbed. Oh, I don't pick them up. I just click them. All right, we might need to do some desperate measure bullshit here. Oh, that's not an army. There's an army out there. No, there's there's an army here. Come on, drop him faster. Come on. I pick up that rock. We might cause a few friendly deaths, but honestly, it's the only way to be certain. Alright, they're dead. Cow, you're beating the shit out of them. Jesus Christ. Oh man is pissed.
He's
Oh, he
just
killed
mounting
him.
Mounting for dominance.
He fucking murdered the shit out of him.
Sacrifice it, Kibs.
Can't. A, my altar's gone, and B, it's dead.
Oh, Jesus. Well, Rare Fox had a long,
got
had a good
its
running.
shit wrecked.
Rare Fox had a good running. Cowman beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna help them build back the fucking temple, though, sadly.
That cow had no
Utter way to...
bovine benevolence.
No other way? God damn it, you'll fucking know where I'll kill you. I'll
That's a
fucking
good
do-
one. I was going off the bovine joke. No bovine benevolence.
Okay, honestly, with what my tactic is here, these walls, we don't need borders. We need to welcome the Norse into our society.
Interesting enough, your sacred beast, I would assume would have been more cowardly.
Yeah, he's fucking violent. He's an angry cow man. He's a bull for sure.
He doesn't get a Hanse.
That's fine.
No, I'm focusing on the fact that he kicked ass and took names and saved my bacon.
Kibs, he's not a pig. He doesn't have bacon.
But it might be
But
steak.
but if you have bacon, that means you're a pig.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Don't do that. That's pointless. Okay, you know what? You're allowed to be violent. That makes no sense why I let you do that. Also, Jesus Christ, you need to eat. Calm down, Moo Moo. Moo Moo's like Moo Moo mad. Also, killing people is good. Yes, do that. Do not poo in your pen. No, not rarely. You'll never poo in your pen. It's just important that you eat, like, you need to learn to become fatter. Like, yes, eat. Like, look at you, you're fucking starving. He's happy.
We've taken over the town.
You gonna turn them all into miners?
No. And get for the next invasion.
No,
Not
he's turning them
sacrifice.
into worshippers. Because this is how
Generate
he
mana.
passively gets mana to be used for spells.
Ah.
I only have one spell, though. There's
That's
the
not
water
bad.
miracle.
How much grain do you have? Because it doesn't look like you have hardly any growing.
We're full on food.
Yeah.
This whole farm field apparently is enough to feed. This field provides food for 40 people. Okay, how many people do we have? I think that might be a problem now. Yeah. Yeah. That is probably not enough to help fully. We'll turn this entire back area into farmland, which should take care of the food problem for a very long while. Oh, it's long enough.
Group of migrants waiting at our influence ring. We can admit them or decline them.
Our bubble is expanding.
Wish to wage war against me? So be it.
I haven't done nothing, though. I'm just sitting here. Literally sitting here being peaceful. Peaceful kid.
Actually incorrect. You dropped a boulder on his or on his people.
That may
Yeah,
be
yeah,
true,
what a beat,
but
what a dick.
accidents happen.
So, the Greeks have recruited a platoon. Let's see how it fares against Norse Iron!
See,
Wait,
that's
Kibs, you
undead
recruited a
ancestors. No,
You recruited a platoon, Kibs?
he's complaining about these guys I have here, which are finally back now.
Can't remember how good were like the hyper elite small units in the game.
Oh, the hyper elite small units, they're okay.
Well, it's like remember like when you get to the Japanese island and there's the samurai warriors from Legend you can recruit.
Hmm. I mean, they're strong, but you should move them with your other armies. You attach them is what you do.
Kibs, I got a question for you.
What?
You built a... Oh.
I crushed them all.
Oh,
With a
those are
rock.
enemies?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
bad.
they're red.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, no, here's what do you think they would be thinking right now if they just saw a boulder waiting outside of
Like, it's just wiggling, like, come on, come here, come on, a little closer. Perfect. Anyone left? Yep. Anyone left now? Good.
It's like you have a rolled up newspaper and
It's like their ants just like whack. I mean, yes, basically. That is indeed what is happening. Indeed, and that is what is happening.
I still don't like the fact that you get impressiveness from just having foundations. Or whatever the fuck that would be.
Listen, we need more Prego statues. Prego statues, Prego statues. Good, yes. Yes, perfect, beautiful. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Very beautiful. Very powerful.
Very beautiful. My desire to have children is increasing drastically. Magically, even.
We've taken over the town.
I don't know how, but we've done it. We've accidentally found an
where?
exploit. It's not that we've taken over. It means that they're migrating. Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Kibs, where's
Well,
your big rock?
I'll crush my own little
I don't think they need
ghosties.
them.
Well, if they
Ghosties is a rock,
fail,
you must.
if you fail, I have a solution. I think they are gonna fail. Yeah, I think so.
Pressure.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
monkey.
wow. Wow, Kibs.
What a senseless waste of human life.
Actually, no. Those guys were dead already, so it didn't really matter. I'm just gonna, stop screaming. Okay, the bodies are out of the territory. There you go. Perfect. And the ghost is gone too. Just a corpse.
Crush your ghost with a rock, you must.
Maximum ghost you will endure. Okay, here we go. Alright, that settlement is migrating. This is probably the next one to go, if I had to guess.
I will say though, your creature did act relatively quickly.
He did. He came over fast. He was Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, you can stake your wife on him showing up on time.
It is true. You did good.
And the more people you have, the more likely you are to just start building faster and faster.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm not bothering to build walls, because I intend to expand outside the walls, because I'm running out of space inside. Like, alright, we need a tavern over here. Boop. And there we go. And then... see, it kind of is, because I can outproduce people than you, and then you just sort of run out of people.
The funny part is it's only been like a week.
Yep.
And it's like... It's like, how the fuck do you deal with a massively, rapidly expanding city?
Which, for whatever reason, your people just find so enamoring.
Mm-hmm.
The North's like, wow, they fuck so much. Like, I'm pretty horny, not gonna lie. Kinda want some of that Greek ussy. Greek ussy. Fucking retarded.
Oh, Greek yogurt, kids.
I want some of that Go-Gurt. There we go. Alright, now I have to build this wall because it's part of a tutorial, and tutorial scrolls do give tribute, and tribute matters.
We need to build
it and then destroy it.
Show the Norse
That's what he's probably going to do.
Oh my god, Elbine, you finally sent me something.
Drag and then click to place it.
That is
Find out
very...
something you want to see.
It's not something I want to show chat, because it's the thumbnail for the Black and White series. You're gonna have to wait, chat. It's perfect. Keep it coming. I might have to censor something myself, but I'll do it myself, because I know how to draw in myself. I don't need you to.
Self-censors, it's fine.
Yeah. The only thing I'll fix is something that you won't even notice. I mean, chat might. It's good, though. I can't pull it up on stream yet, but it's good. Chat's gonna be spoiled. Chat, what are you doing? Chat, what are you doing, chat? Chat, being fat. And then they waddle away. Boop, 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 boop. Look, it's beachfront property. For houses. You can live on the sand. And when the high tide comes in, you'll all die. Like, no. I had to build around the goddamn scrolls. I tell you, what the mod map guy should do, if he ever watches these, like, I doubt it. But one thing I would do with these scrolls, I get why they're here, but I would put them, like, I don't know, somewhere you can't reach them. Like, I'd put them in the water, honestly. Like a little tiny island off to the side. And be like, there, off to the side. Like, I get that might make the map ugly, and these maps look really good. The map editors did a good job for the mod team. Because all these are custom. This one is solid. Where were we? So, we were building houses. Alright, how's the population doing? She's growing, but not fast enough. We're only at 306. We need more people! Chat, did I say you could stop cooming? Like, but I'm sore, Kib. It's like, keep cooming. That's part of the war machine is cooming. The coom machine, if you will. Fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus, help me. She's like, not help me. Go forth and multiply to the extreme, chat. To the extreme. I will stuff as many goddamn Greekaboos in here as I possibly can. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. Like, we're gonna already fill up these walls. These walls will be Greekified to high hell.
Aren't you gonna tear them down? Again and again and again?
Those ones I can't even build up there, so they're not even in the way. Doesn't really do anything for me. They're kind of ugly, though. I will say that much.
I mean...
Oh yeah, that's right, I need to build this, otherwise the tutorial guy got get mad. And I'll tear it down.
They cower behind their walls, so these Greeks will not fight like Norsemen.
Wow, rude. There. That's done. Get my tribute.
Astonishing one. You built a wall.
Gonna wait till he stops talking and then tear it down.
They can build whatever they like. We will just tear it down.
More people. Good.
These crafty Greeks are building walls, and so they should.
I lose impressiveness. No. Alright, Prego statue time. Prego, your egos. What do you think of that? Oh,
Kibs are keeping up with the food production as well.
Let's see, what do they want? So, people desire wood, and they desire... What's that? Oh, they want free time. Well, go for... if these get higher, then yeah, sure, I'll do it. But, like, they're very low, so their desire is further low. There's a desire for food, but not particularly high. Honestly, there probably is enough food, considering there's 18,660 in there. Oops.
So every time somebody migrates, your fucking aura expands.
Yep, because more people. Give me my conch rock. Fucking stupid ass Norse people. Does
this cost you any power to do?
Nope. The conch rock.
This is fucking broken.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll crush you with a fucking rock, I will. He's annoyed by how much we're building. He's like, "Ray!" How long until this settlement collapses?
Is North's land. No intruders must be allowed.
How long till your capital collapses? Ooh, you're running low there, buddy. All my shitty houses are really fucking... Your people are just like, need me some of those... Grogurt? Fuck! No! God damn it.
That's
Yeah.
real estate.
Bonk. Oh no, I crushed the little fucking Borkums. Like, their entire pack is dead. Doge. That's okay, they can make food. Come on. There we go. And then we just dump this in here. There we go, more food. For some reason I'm evil for doing that. I was doing that kindly, okay? You're very much welcome, game. You son of a goddamn bitch. What are you guys doing? Are you just standing there? What the fuck? Get in here. Get to fucking work.
Disciple farmer.
Need food and stuff. Oh, mate. You got some bloody food? Oh. Eat Eva, grow good. We need more Prego statues now. Stat. Lord of Opossums joins the stream to donate Mun-Muns, but I can't see it because I can't see anything. There we go. He donates $2 say, just got back from office Christmas party. I won a suitcase. Congratulations. Thank you for your donation. Lord of Opossums $2 say, hi Kibs and guests, welcome aboard. Blade291 has resubscribed for Prime. Thank you very much. He says, there we go. Another month of freebies from Jeff Bezos. Prime Mun-Muns for the Kibs. Thank you very much. We're staying alive. Staying alive. But why, though? Do I need to get the conch rock again? Oh, they're trying to sneak around back there. Problem is I can tell that you're coming, like, ages before you get to me, so. Squish. Squish. Hey, stop that. Oh, very good. Are there any left? I don't think so. I think they're all dead. I think they're pancaked. Oh my god, look at my aura. I am coming. Like, 2,274. But we won't cop out here, chat. We will stop building buildings. And instead we will build a war machine. Worthy of Mordor. Where to go? Boop, Siege Workshop. Perfect. Buy that. And also buy... We have the armory, good. We just need to build the siege shop.
Oh, you just can't beat a nicely oiled catapult.
Perfect, chat. Very good, chat. Very good. I didn't mean to do that. Wayman, go away. Wayman, go away. Man, come here. Breed. No, breed, not build. I mean, build is kind of like breed.
Disciple breeder.
Whoops. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It probably lived. It's just, you know, sleeping. Don't. Oh, that was supposed to land off the screen, not towards it. Oh, it's hard to cover that up when chat knows. Chat. Like, where's that the dog flying towards the game? No, chat, it was just a graphical bug. You know, old game, buggy mod, you know, these things happen. You missed mods? What? I didn't miss nothing. You missed something. Rakio, hi Kibs and guests. What are you talking about? I got them all, didn't I? I think so.
Did you? Did you, Kibs? Did you
Yeah, I
not
got
miss
the
it?
raid too.
The raid? Who raided you? Raid
That was a
challenges?
dude a while ago. Thousands of years ago. What's this? Every army has its own special. Oh, it's this thing. I already know this. Yes, dirty cheat. Our Greekaboos know better than that. Melee platoons have 3 different specializations. With a right click on any armor, you can recruit the different specializations. Which, honestly, I don't know what they do. I just like recruiting the base dudes because I know that they do their job, and that's all that matters. We can have a big army, which is always good. Yeah, it's always pretty good. I probably want 2 battle groups, both 70 sizes. The supporting army will be 195, and then we'll get some Seagangans. Segan-angans? Perfect. There we go. No, wait, we won? What the fuck? Right when I build my army? Fuck you, game. Ah!
In a tribe, the Greeks have shown a way other than war. I am inspired by their fairness and their civilization. I shall consider becoming allies with these Greeks. They have culture far beyond that of the Aztecs. And maybe the prophecy is true. A returning god saving a weak tribe.
As he sits alone in his city.
Yep, because everyone's waddling away.
And the brutal Aztecs.
Built shitty buildings, one game. God damn.
Will follow the prophecy and go to Hanse, where some of their brethren survive.
Yes, I will go to Hanse.
Hurrah! Goodness and impressing has won the day.
Not what I expected, but these things happen from time to time. Just literally preparing to go to war. Literally. Motherfucker.
All Kibs is playing is a real estate game.
It's free real estate. Now we're gonna bring the ore with us this time.
Sure.
Max amount of ore, max amount of wood. And max amount of food. Then we bring our troops with us too, which have no combat veteran because they did nothing in the battle. So go ahead. Get in the portal. Chip chop. Chip chop.
Get in the fucking portal.
Get in the fucking portal. Then we gotta grab a bunch of people. I grabbed somebody giving birth, so that means they're in my hand, they just stop giving birth. Like, oh my god, this is incredibly painful. And I'm like, whoops. Listen, you'll give birth in the next island. I'm like, okay.
The funny part is, he just grabbed one female that was pregnant, and then the rest are dudes.
That's what they're into, okay? Alright, time to put them in the portal. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Oh no, they're teleporting. They're not teleporting way fast enough.
Is there like a mound right there?
Yep, mound of ore. Alright, I think we can fit maybe a few more troops. We'll find out. And then that should be good. But I think I'll get more tribute if I get these guys to go over to the settlement. So what I need to do is grab... These are all males, which is funny. Where are the females in that settlement? Oh my god, the Norse are gay, chat.
I mean, we have seen art.
It's true.
So you own the entire island now, obviously.
Yeah. I see, obviously. Look at all their dogs. They're like, where people go? Where people?
They're trying to migrate to your city.
Whoops. Okay, listen.
Wow.
That stuff
What
happens from time to
fuck?
time. There, we got the tribute, okay. Listen, I'll do them a solid. I'll go get their dogs. Where'd your dogs go?
You should throw them too.
Okay, well, we'll bring your dogs, okay? They're coming.
Why do they have a chihuahua sound for these?
I don't know. Okay. Bring in the Borkums, okay? This time we won't fling them. Look, there's your dogs. Look, perfect. See? All is well. Like, okay, you're wounded. Wow, you're really hamming it up there. Fucking, what's your name? Fucking David. Fucking David thinks he's a wisecracker. Any more wisecrackers here? That's what I thought.
I think I'm feeling much better now, kids.
I think I'm feeling... A child? Oh, kid. I do like their screams. Like, listen to this, chat. Listen, okay? Listen. I think it's the bass scream, but high pitch. I'm not entirely sure. Why are you screaming? Nothing's wrong. They're like, oh, our kid were abducted from the nursery. How evil is that? That's it?
All of our mandated progeny were just murdered.
Are you sure you wish to leave
What? You couldn't make your quota? It's like, no. God literally sacrificed.
It's like, what are you talking about? I had a baby this year. I don't see no baby.
I don't see no baby. It's like, oh damn, that's how you're gonna play. It's like, yeah.
Managed to fight their way clear after we left.
We need to find them. We need all the elite troops we can get.
We need everyone we can get. Archers or not, they're on another land. We must go and find them.
Yeah, archers. What are we waiting for?
That thumbnail's so cursed. I love it. I can't wait till chat sees it. Like, it's just fucking retarded. Also, Rare Fox, we're gonna have you do black and white one thummy too. Mostly because I streamed this in advance, so I'm gonna actually postpone the black and white 2 stream for a B&W one. But go ahead and finish this one, and then we'll do the one. Screams.
This place doesn't look so bad. We should be able to take it over with a little...
Great! More warfare! This is what makes my blood tingle!
But if you're impressive, you don't need to win through bloodshed. Because you win without having to fight. There doesn't seem to be any opposition. And look, the missing archers.
Yay.
There are some juicy towns to ransack. I'm gonna like this place.
What? The repositories to say Kibs is a kind god. Yes, true.
What's this? Another portal? Who does that belong to?
Who does
The
that
rumors
belong
of
to?
the Greeks return are true. My brother has sent me to make this island safe. This I will do.
Oh, sounds like a tribal commander, boss.
A tribal commander, boss. No fucking
These
Christ.
Japanese seem to be formidable builders themselves.
And get some armies, boss. They look pretty handy at fighting as well.
They look pretty boy as well, boss. Boss.
I mean, it's like, what else would they be good at?
50 warriors. Now that's nice, boss. Real nice.
Alright, we gotta rush this. Boop. So we just grab this road and do a trusty dusty boop. And we do another trusty dusty boop over there. And we go like whoop. You know, like that. Whip.
Yeah, we do it.
Get these wrecks, Eddie.
They are planning to store for the future. This conflict will not have a speedy resolution.
Nope. No.
A smelter? What are the Greeks planning now? So, they are city builders. They will never match my city.
Look at that. He's got fucking jealous there.
A magical shrine of
To
some
be
sort.
fair, if you're just gonna build houses, technically speaking, I would agree with him.
You're a
Just,
city
you know,
builder.
rules is written.
Capture. Alright, so, bro, women's is
House their people. This shows foresight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not breeders. Remarkably inefficient. You're women. Women are awful breeders. Get back here. They're awful because they can only have like one baby at a time.
Yep. It's more efficient if you have men as the breeders. Also, it helps that women can work while they're pregnant.
Yep.
Disciple Forester.
We can now house our people. Excellent.
Excellent. That is a tumor. Perhaps they're familiar with the teachings.
Construction of the Siren Wonder. So they choose the path of war, a path we know every inch of, and will defend it with honor. Their armies march across the land. Honor on the field of battle is our only option.
On the field of battle.
Taking the town. Oh boy, we've really shed some blood. The enemy have just gotta be shaking in their boots.
We haven't killed anyone. He's like, I think, in my opinion, they're dead. So, okay. All we did was force them to migrate. If that's dead to you, then so be it. And an age of Kibistan. You must understand
It's
that.
the Obi-Wan version of dead. It's dead from a certain point of view.
You're dead to me, Kibs.
Rude. Take it back.
I don't think he will.
No, I don't think I will. Bastard.
Why are you repeating me, Kibs?
Because some lines are so
Words will
good,
work.
they gotta be said twice.
Yeah, I guess some lines are so good they gotta be said twice.
God damn it. You little shit. You little turd. You little turd burglar. The turd borrower, if you will.
Okay.
They built the Siren Wonder. That's why I took my camera.
Yeah, yes, Kibs.
They're gonna take my soldiers because they're too close. Don't do it, game, please. I swear to God, I better not have an
Game
instant
does
free
it.
charge. They just built it. I like to point out that that is a very expensive building to have just built.
Greeks should not be our enemies, but we must oppose
Maybe
them.
they were
The
impressed by all your
Aztecs
house
command us
building.
Like, wow, it's so housey.
And they're like, yeah, we could build another house. Just build one. It's just a wonder.
Alright. I'm getting off tonight. See ya.
Good night, man.
Later.
Our little Sluckamus is dead. He's dead, Hansemus. Hansemus is like, no. I like
That's
how
fine.
Hansemus is bothered. Sluckamus is deadimus. How does it make you feel, champ?
We've lost the town.
Oh, we haven't. We haven't lost Jack Diddley, gang. Yeah, oh, Jack Diddley. We forced them to migrate. We're continuing to force them to migrate to us, chat. Which is all that matters. We must construct additional building pylons. It's true.
We will never bow to intruders. Our gatehouses stand as warnings to all.
Good, good, yes. Capture. Capture faster. Saying Archie boys at my back. Rude.
must be stopped. We must show up our defenses.
Not too shabby, chatty patty.
The market. We Japanese are traders and builders at heart.
False. We're just savages.
Lost the town.
We haven't lost anything, game. Oh, it's because they considered that losing because they migrated. No, that's not. Game, that's not how that works, game.
Game disagrees.
But the clever commander chooses his time carefully.
Do we have a big rock? We have big rock. Big rock? Nope, it's small rock now. Fuck. Was meant to be big rock for big bonks like this. Come on. There. They're all dead, chat. Yay! I keep pancaked them with a giant boulder. Accidents happen. Whoa!
Will speed our food production.
We got all the little tard peoples waddling towards us, which is good. We need this little army to go after that little army over there. So we can migrate that little settlement towards us. And then we got all the little tiny settlements waddling already.
Magnificent temple. We will earn respect from all outsiders.
Listen, chat, I'm thinking that more people means more meeples. More meeples means more people. Big thinkies. To her. I hadn't quite thought about that way. Chat said, because chat's retarded and doesn't know how to speak. We need taverns to make people drunk, so they forget about all their troubles and woes.
Their warriors will become careless if they spend their time drinking in such places.
The best part is he builds the same buildings. He's like, honorable drink for honorable warriors. Builds this tavern too. Savage barbarian westerners. So, biased son of a bitch.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be biased?
He's a weaponist, if you will. Motherfucking whappers. Tell you what. I tell you what, chat. Those fucking whappers. Whapping it. Fucking whapping at me. I don't know why they whap so much, but they do. We just keep queuing more buildings to stuff more people inside of. That way, there's always something to stuff people inside of, chat. Where? The big thinkies. This is philosophical thinkies, chat.
The monks refuse to leave their sacred temple. My patience wears thin. Platoon, we move them by force.
All right. Sometimes life just gives you potatoes, chat, and you just gotta deal with what you're dealt with. Sometimes you stand alone. You think you have friends, but you don't. And it's like, what the fuck, kid? It's like, don't worry about Hanse.
They haven't known each other for 5 years.
Fucking Hanse.
The tavern will allow our hard-working people to relax.
Motherfuckers.
Our culture through drink.
See, I told you. He's like, my drink is pretty based, and
We're getting trashed.
okay, so our soldiers have been chasing them all that time? That's funny. What's wrong, Hanse? He's like, Hanse said.
Looking at something.
Where will our avenge your
Damn,
death
not the most efficient
on our
spacing.
warriors?
Hank says watching this makes you want to install and play. It's not a bad game.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Why would my people forfeit their honor and join the enemy?
Because the enemy's based and has Aerith as a god. And she'll make lots of babies. Lots of babies. So many babies, you won't even be able to count how many babies we're making.
On the battlefield.
Working on the part where you can't count, but we're getting there. More pregnant statues will make people bake more babies. Bake? Yes, they'll bake more babies. Baking babies is fun for you and me. Bake them in an oven. Probably not what you should do with them, chat. Just saying. Just gotta say it, because YouTube, you know, doesn't get jokes.
Please bake your children responsibly.
Please bake your children. Basically, yes. That sounds like some sort of commercial thing.
It is.
Please bake your children responsible.
What else would they say?
The construction of thousands of houses have taught me many things. Like, not enough houses, Metal. Can't house that yet. I need more house. And so the great housing project of Kibistan would continue. Dragging houses onto another plots and just the calming nature of building millions of houses. I said, put it down, damn it. Sometimes you click and nothing happens. I'm clicking and nothing happens.
The teachings say, walls which keep the foe out also keep the strength in.
A Prego statue a day keeps the baby not at bay? No. Archaeologists dug up many Prego statues and wondered what the fuck is up with this. That's kind of weird. Prego Yorego.
It's weird until all of a sudden you look at the population size of the city and it's like, I think I understand.
And so we continued to build more houses as more and more settlements just migrated. And migrated. And migrated. As our little green aura continued to expand. It's true. True story. Did happen. My god, we need to place more foundations, shit. And there's never enough what we call foundations. It's true. Fact even.
Jack Wadmiller says, Suburb Designer God Game. Currently, yeah.
We're just building little houses and making them look all pretty and neat. I just can't help but build in this game. Like, building stuff is fun. It's cathartic. Like, you watch the population go up, you just also watch the babies go up, too. Like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oops, I didn't know to put that there. That's not what I want. I want to keep that new thematic going, chat, where it just goes down
Pickle
like...
Father Nurgle, I feel like sexual repression would be a crime in this society.
Yes, it would not only be a crime, but a sin against God.
These Greeks are expanding their territory. We must remain vigilant.
Not vigilant, vigilant.
For you to accept them. We've taken over the town.
I think it's over for you, Japanese boy. He's a Japanese boy said. Ah, more people. Good, good.
There's a group of migrants waiting at
I think everywhere has migrated.
admit them or decline them.
If the Aztecs did not have us in their power, we would end this conflict. We have no true quarrel with these Greeks.
We have no true quarrel with these Greeks. Can you believe that, chat? I think he's fibbing. Might have a quarrel too. He's just not answering the truth.
The Greek codes seem uneasy for. As the teachings of war say, fear not your enemy.
Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Yes, glorious. And so the great roads continue to be expanded. With a D. Oh my god, more migrants coming into my city, making my little bubble grow bigger. Boop. It grows stronger. I have never been stronger. Also, I turned up the difficulty to very hard. So, for all I know, like, their aura is actually huge, by the way. Like, much bigger than it ever was.
The increased difficulty is just giving them a boost to aura.
So, it might have actually had a ramification on how easy it is to capture their towns. But where maybe it might not even be possible
you're still
for us
capturing them fairly quickly.
Listen, Hanse, you never know. It might not be entirely easy to capture anymore. We don't know for certain, Hanse. We can never really say for certain. But walls are bad. Hashtag no borders. Hashtag something. Something. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Hashtag. Hashtag it, Hanse. Yes. Alright, so I've decided that we will build a temple because A, we don't have one, and it's kind of pretty neat to look at. And we could put one on there.
Praise all the gods you wish, Greeks.
We'll put a bathhouse so our people aren't as stinky.
The Greeks seem to prize cleanliness.
Well, yeah. Imagine having a city like this with all these fertility statues and no bathing area.
Oh, it's a bit rancid. Alright, so one thing we want to do is put our seed shop out here. Boop. And our military equipment building out here too. Boop.
So the Greeks are mass warriors. We must be ready for their inevitable assault.
My nose tingles. It does the tingly winglies. We do have a lot of what we call territory, which is always good, I suppose. But I think there are Siren Wonders ready, which makes me scared of it. Scared of it. If we can get our creature to bonk it enough and damage it to the point where they can't use it, that might be effective. We're capturing this town that has people that lives there? What? People live there? There we go. More people. 2 more migrations are inbound, which is, I think, all of them. Yes, I think so. Their bubble's expanding too, Hanse. Help! Their bubble.
I can't. I'm not a god in this game. So I can't build more houses.
I can't house that yet. That house is recharging. I need more houses. Boop. Listen, a few Prego statues never hurt no one, except, you know. This is Prego Street. Prego Street. That doesn't make any sense even. It's very cathartic. Now we can do all sorts of silly willy things. Now, it is tedious because you have to place them manually. And we did all that shit manually. But honestly, it doesn't bother me. Like, it's pretty chill. Alright, so that's I think good enough. What's our population sustain? Or potential? I want it to be at 1,000. Because I like the number 1,000. Like, it's a good number, you know what I mean? He's easy peasy. Easy
It's a number.
Wow, I'm not entirely surprised. Considering the wood demands of this goddamn city. We gotta...
Not goddamned. What are the gods ordering it?
Yeah. That's true. There we go. Alright, our city has sprawled out in the entire little valley there, which is quite nice. It's a natural smell. Ugh.
And it is the Aztecs who make us vie with the Greek people. The town is
Just imagine if the people, like, live in a situation where that smell becomes prevalent. That's going to be considered a good smell.
That's awful. But also true, which makes it worse.
Just imagine there's going to be a stigma about, like, bathing in that regard. There'll be cologne that smells like it. Kibs is like, I wish you didn't say that.
There. They're dead now. I killed them. I killed them. There, look. Can we can't touch things in their aura. That's unfortunate.
Even though your aura is also there.
Yep. Now the real question is...
I guess the AI just de facto gets it.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. We'll help our little lads.
I would be curious, though, if your aura got there first, and then their aura encroached, if you could still do it at that spot, or if their aura always takes priority.
I think it's, like, if it's a middle aura, like, they can't interact with each other. Because this is on the hardest setting. They have a spell thing, so they can probably do spells. Oh, I don't fucking think so. Not on my goddamn island, it won't. No, it's not the purchase thing. Come on, chat. Click. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. What?
We're coming under fire.
Be right back.
I didn't even know there was a fucking group of people over there. What the fuck? Come in. I can't even get them to migrate. What the fuck? Also, rocks. Well, I killed as many of them as I could.
Ready to go. Onwards.
But it wasn't enough, chat. Now, what we need to do is we need to murder the fuck out of them.
Build up them troop numbers.
Oops. Alright, so we need more worshipper boys. Because honestly, we have barely any all things considered.
Yeah, but I must ask the question.
Disciple worship.
Why?
Disciple.
Silence. We'll be beaten again.
See, he warned me about this earlier today. It's like, I might be snappy this week. I'm like, oh god, already?
Yeah, it might be. Barch doesn't raid us anymore. Barch hates Kib. He's like, yeah, only a little bit. Only a little bit of hatred.
I didn't even know he was streaming. Silly
Barch is
Kib.
evil. Traitorous Barch.
To be fair, he deserved it.
See this child? They
Which
could have
child is
lived.
you?
They could have lived, but I killed them because of you. That's that's on your hands. I'm like the bad guy. You know what?
I really miss the evil and the good spirit dude from Black and White because they were kawaii.
They were. There's a black and white indie game that looks kind of neat, but I looked at the creatures for it, and it looks like black and white creatures, like they're hideous, and I don't know if I want to stream it.
Is it the one in development? I don't think it's out yet, is it?
There's another one besides Fata Diem. I've got it wish listed. But it looks very indie. But it also looks like more black and white, which is the worst part.
Because Fata Diem looks like a kind of a mix between Black and White and The Settlers, almost. And the reason why I'm kind of interested in that is because it's being released by Hooded Horse Games, or that's the producer anyways. And Hooded Horse is, I swear to God, they're going to be the next Paradox, because they kind of came out of nowhere, and they've developed Terra Invicta. They're publishing Xenonauts 2. They're publishing a whole host of grand strategy games that actually looks really interesting, including Nebulous Fleet Command 2. Like, they're basically doing what Paradox used to do back in the day, you know, publishing interesting titles by interesting people.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I hope so. It's like that time people said that Spider was going to be the new BioWare. I was like, I don't think so. Those are the guys that made fucking Greedfall, that very meh RPG.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hooded Horse has already proven themselves. Like, Terra Invicta was more than I had expected. Actually, quite a bit more. Xenonauts 2 is unlikely to be a flop. I'd be surprised. Who knows?
I hope not. Xenonauts is kind of cool.
They've also got Nebulous Fleet Command, which is... We still need to try that again, because that game just needs a fucking interface that works, and a fucking pause mode, Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Also doing, like, a bunch of, like, space tactic-y games, Falling Frontier, Fragile Existence. They were also the guys behind Old World, which I think is just a better Civilization game, honestly. And they did manage to get in contact with Slavic Magic, the Mana Lords guy, and I think they're doing publishing for him too now.
Yep, Mana Lords has a publisher, which honestly, he needs it, because that project is going to take forever by himself.
Yep. And yes, it is Hooded Horse. I just looked it up.
There we go. Look at that. We have a cap of...
Hooded Horse is doing a lot of cool shit. Oh god, maybe I'm being optimistic, but I want them to be the next Paradox, because I remember the glory days of Paradox being old Paradox, where they made games literally because their fans just wanted to. Like Victoria 2 is like, oh, this isn't going to sell, but yeah, people asked for it.
Because they liked the first one for whatever reason.
Yep.
And then they gave Victoria 3.
Yep.
That was a game.
Yep.
Archie's like, my ears, I really like that. He said, Arch.
I'm back.
Well,
we can
God help you two catch up.
Tumble that rock down. There was something always fun about just tossing things in this game. What's strange is this game is ancient, but it looks pretty good. Like, yeah, the texture works awful.
It's got that right mix of stylism to it. And there's also just something very charming about Black and White. The whole system, the color palette, you know, the pillars of light, the ability to just zoom across the world as a god hand and do shit.
Also, the zoom level is very nice. Not a lot of games you can zoom out to such a degree. And then so close to the point where you can see the bugs on the ground occasionally.
Yep.
Like that.
It's awesome. I just, I finished my review of Knights of Honor a few minutes ago, and I spent like 10 minutes complaining about their fucking zoom level.
Yeah, they could definitely do with a zoom boost, because that's
the little
right
bit
out
I
of the
played
virtual.
of it, I was also annoyed that when you click on a like settlement or castle, you can't cycle to the next one from that one. Like, you know, like in Medieval 2, you click on a thing and then there's like an arrow to the left or right and just takes you to the next town. They should have something like that in that game.
My biggest annoyance came when I was fighting the Seljuks, and they had a bunch of horse archers. I was like, okay, that's going to be a bit annoying, but I can probably deal with it. Turns out, the thing is, the AI can perfectly micromanage every single unit. It has to, you know, perfectly skirmish away from you. But in larger battles, I don't even have the zoom ability to see my army. So it's just pure hell. It is pure hell dealing with it.
Yeah. That's not good.
The Greeks built siege weapons. As the teachings say, we must ready our own to face them.
Yeah, you can't do it like that. If you give it like a short like run up, it lobs high. Like you need like a longer, flatter trajectory, but you're not gonna get that over the mountain.
Also, I'm playing with Redux, which makes the game much better. Like, they get the orb expansion thing, and we have an orb expansion thing. Neutral territory is uninteractable, so they can't interact with it, I can't. It also gives them the ability to spellcasting, just like us, and their own creatures, which they already had. But the Redux mod is actually really refreshing. The new maps, the new stuff, and it's a pretty nice touch-up. If you want to visit Black and White 2, Redux is the way to do it, because the whole thing is polished up, with even more content. It's very nice.
Apparently Rare Fox wants to slap you, Kibs.
Why? I'm gonna slap
You'll have
you,
to ask him.
Rare Fox.
Is the game still silly in that you win accidentally by just building houses?
He did that, actually.
Yeah. I always thought that was funny. It was way easier to build a city and be impressive than it was to just crush them with military might. Weird, but oh well.
Here's actually, military is actually pretty useful. The only reason why I'm hesitant to attack is because this is the island with the Siren Wonder, and that's Cancer. I don't really want to attack with that there. So I'm gonna see if I can't tear down a few gates with the help of my creature. And I've been saving tribute to get the advanced soldier trait, and then I can basically make my creature a fucking nightmare for them. Fire miracle's not useful.
Well, it's great. You can burn down the entire enemy city with it, and they'll never rebuild.
But it can't bounce, and that's my problem. I need to be able to bounce over there.
I want his booty to bounce. Booty wanna bounce.
People are just doing the wiggles and the swoigles.
I do love how they're all just tired and heads down, like, oh god.
Like, she's fucking pregnant. She's trying to get in position, but the problem is the pregnant people, they get in position and then they do the spin thing. Wait, they're attacking. Fucking bastards. Oh.
It always saddens me how tiny the fucking creature is.
Oh, he gets bigger than this. He's a baby, because we just started. I'm gonna restart, because I didn't know what to stream today, because I knew today wasn't gonna be the best day to stream, so I was like, fuck it, we'll stream this early, and then we'll just have to eat it, and then we'll restart it when the actual proper series, after I beat Black and White 1.
The problem with Kyle is he never actually communicates. If Kyle had communicated, like, I'm gonna stream today, I'd be like, oh cool, I can do the raid thingy, but no, he's like murmur, murmur, murmur.
I have to stream every day. The bars are filling up. We might make it this week. I had to do a little bit of gay stuff in order to do it, but we're doing it, so.
What's Artemis' stretch goal this time?
No. I was just be honest with chat and said, Kibs said.
He basically said money for hentai.
Yep. That's what I had to do.
It's a simple strategy, but it's an honest one.
Oh, yes, that's right. So you can actually attrition them. I do not want to assault them with infantry, though.
Because you murdered some of their people. Their aura is smaller.
I like I was just damaging the wall. Are they throwing rocks at me?
Hope
Oh,
so.
sons of bitches.
You know that means you can lift up that boulder and crush the people sitting on the hill?
It's gotta hurt when they hit the dirt. That was a sickening act of violence.
It's quite tragic, isn't it?
It is. Unfair, one might even say.
Like, at this point, would you be like, maybe it's time to move, guys? Like, maybe we shouldn't stand here. Oh, is that bubble? A bubble?
We're getting beat up good.
Oh, what did Bubble say the 2 mods are for Dwarf Fortress if they port them over? Dwarf Therapist and something else. Chat, what
Dwarf
was it?
Therapist is absolutely necessary if you're going to do like a large settlement. It is absolutely necessary.
Because he said that, he looked at it and was like, there's no much. And he's like, I ain't touching it. I've tried to convince him to try it, because I
That's
think
the
he'll like
only
it.
mod that I know off the top of my head that you, like, need.
Yep, that's the one he said too. Because he's like, Dwarf, like, it just makes the game playable. Because
Well,
he looked...
basically what Dwarf Therapist does, it gives you a breakdown of every dwarf in your settlement and like what they want, what their desires are, and shit like that. So it helps you manage your dwarves.
That would be useful because, well, that just goes back to one of the key problems with Dwarf Fortress, that the game doesn't tell you a damn motherfucking thing.
Aha. Now Kibs can be a dick. Yes.
Was Kibs ever not a dick?
I missed, but I got close. I always thought that little bell music reminded me of Sacrifice. This game and Sacrifice are like those novel concept games that are really cool ideas, but never really get like Prototype. Another one of those novel concepts that you don't see a lot of. You never get nothing like it.
Your cow's fucking dead, Kyle. That's pretty cruel.
He's not dead. He's just sleeping.
He's fucking dead, Kyle.
He's sleeping underneath the wall. It's very cozy. Okay, Japanese make very soft walls. Like, look at that soft texture. Ooh, that looks rough. That's
like
very
a stretch texture.
That's quite stretched, yes. Damn, that other.
Take better care of your fucking animal, Jesus.
He's just doing what we call the good old-fashioned sleepies, as what All Dog would say if he was here. The sleepies.
Nah, if Oleg was here, he'd just say something like,
and then disappear. Traitor down.
He would just say, like, give me like 12 pieces of silver or something. That's what he was saying.
Oh, stupid ass house. Alright, that's it. We're gonna choose the boulder. The boulder will do a lot of damage. Hit me. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I released too soon. That's pretty good. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Ain't a lot of damage.
Someone's icing a try.
I hate that fucking... this goddamn wall. There's people on it. Oh, hey. I can throw these. Not very effective for whatever reason. I think they do more damage.
You'd think, but you'd be wrong. A tragedy for you, to be sure.
These Greeks should not be our enemies.
Oh, now the tune changes. He's like, well, you know, maybe peace is a valid option. Like I can build roads.
Perhaps peace should be considered. Don't give them metal, you dumbass. Put it in your frickin' treasury. What's wrong with you?
Our dove is full.
Operation Pub gave you some bits on Twitch.
He gave it bits? My overlays are all fucked up because this game fucks up my everything. Declaration Pub donates 100 bits to say, good morning, Keeb. Of all the people I know called Keeb, you are the best one. Wow, the bar isn't set high, but at least we reached it, I guess. So yeah, it's better than nothing. God damn it, what I wouldn't kill to buy this license. Barch, when we become rich and famous, Black and White is on the list, along with Sacrifice.
When I become rich and famous.
Whatever, you have to buy the license.
Nah, sacrifice.
Why not all the things? Be greedy for once, you fat cow. Be greedy.
Just merge the two IPs into one.
Blackifice? I don't even know.
Black Sacrifice? Oh yeah, that'll be a brilliant fucking title in this day and age.
Blackifice. It's like, ooh. It's a picture of George Floyd and the cover like, whoops, mistake.
Like, you have to, like, build up your town, and then when you go out and fight, that's when it's, like, more of the sacrifice gameplay.
Yep, but except it's like you're targeting, like, random store owners and stuff and burning their, like, stores down. It's like, well, this is a take. Burn them. Kill them.
Ooh, delicious.
What's that?
Brazil lost to fucking Croatia.
What?
I'm assuming sports ball.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was gonna say,
fucking love
oh.
it. I fucking love it. Thank Jesus.
Put those Brazilians in their place. Take that,
Yeah,
India.
put them in their fucking place. They were like, we're gonna win again after many years. Fuck you.
We crushed them with a
God.
giant rock.
The only good part about football is watching multimillionaires fucking cry.
You
Oh my
see,
God,
this is
why do
why
they
I just
cry
don't
over
give a
that?
shit
Fuck.
about sports.
I do.
What? A platoon of my finest warriors defeated so swiftly.
Yeah, by a giant fucking
I mean,
boulder.
to be fair, like, it's really hard to argue with rock falls.
Listen, I would have done it the traditional way, but I'm cheesing with the rock because I do not want to deal with that fucking wonder. Nothing personal.
What the fuck happened here then?
Hey, wait, the Siren Wonder's damaged. We can do it, boys. We're going in. Now, let's not make too big of an army here. We know what happens.
You like your armies, do you?
The dude that tried to get into the Qatari soccer stadium with a rainbow flag is apparently dead randomly.
What? He got assassinated?
Presumably. He
It's
wore
like-
the rainbow flag in the wrong part of fucking town.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
People forget that not all parts of the world are civilized.
Not every place is New York. I've been loving this fucking world championship. We need to put every world championship to some fucking backwater Muslim country.
Some back. I mean, I don't care about sports, so sure, why not? Isn't it funny? There was the same crowd that like, oh, Muslim, hashtag refugees welcome. And they're like, uh-oh, maybe we made a mistake. It's like, yeah, maybe.
Like, then they came to their country and they were like, can I be gay in your country? You want to go roof?
Off you go.
May I introduce
Oh, I
you
bounced off the
to
rock.
mini rocks?
Listen, just because the city's made out of more rocks than people now. I'm like, what the fuck? That's huge. Put it in the warehouse. I won.
Those that expand too fast
Whoop, whoop. Or something like that.
These Greeks were noble and built well, and the Norse flocked to them.
Yes, I built well. I burned your city, so mine became more impressive by comparison, even though mine's a cesspit.
See, that's the problem. You can be massively fucking evil and sacrifice people by the dozens, and still the other people will go like, wow, there's a fucking cute building there.
I really want to live over there. Bob, did you see all the houses and the pregnant statues and the nurseries? God, this is a real good settlement. And there's a tavern, so we can get so drunk that we forget our woes.
Yeah, Fred, but did you see the graveyard too?
We don't build
To
graveyards.
which literally everyone says,
No.
no, I didn't see it.
The graveyard's really large, though.
Now, look, I'm just gonna kill a few of them. I'm helping them migrate. They're not
Wow,
migrating.
aren't you glad you decided to emigrate?
Technically speaking, they haven't left yet.
I'm just killing a few of them. so I can pick them up and move them, okay? It's literally me just being cheese about this. Oh my god, there's that many of you alive still? Fuck. You really just don't want to die, do you? Like, come on. Throw me a bone here. Alright, I should be able to pick them up now. God damn it, there's still a lot of them. Should have killed more of them. Listen, this is just a one shot. Like, after this, I'm wiping the save and we're starting from scratch when we finally cover this game. And we'll do it seriously, okay? Like, proper.
Now throw them into the sea. No.
Hold on, I need to grab them.
Fool!
No, my game crashed.
That's what you fucking get.
I got great. I should have
That's what you
saved.
fucking get.
No.
This is the second time this has happened.
No.
First he lost his kitty. Now he lost his save.
Now I lost my key. It's not even funny.
That is... No, kind of a little bit.
Come on, game. You auto-saved. Don't... No. 4:10 a.m.? Like, 4:10 a.m. is... Like, what do you mean 4:10 a.m.? Like, what's 4:10 a.m. to you? That's... Fucking... That's that other save, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Is it possible to lose? How do you lose? Okay, I'll pick up everyone and we'll chuck them all into the sea, okay? Like, all of you, you know, fucking... Actually, no, it's easier to kill you if I throw you against a rock. Actually, you lived. That's mildly annoying. Well, some of you died. Yeah, into the rock. There we go. Better. Perfect.
It's gotta hurt when they hit the dirt.
Bonk. Yeah, if we press the S key, we should be able to see which ones are alive. Should have believed in a better god, bitch. Like, damn. Pancaked. I mean, technically we're not out of people yet. But we're about to reach the everyone's dead point. Like, I don't think there are any males to breed the females anyways. And that female's dead. Alright, so, now with all of them dead, now what? I've never lost in black and white, believe it or not. Ever.
I think it's very difficult to lose in black and white.
I think you have to actually go out of your way to do it.
Yeah. It's not easy.
Being cheesy is a goddamn it.
You know,
have to put in a fair bit of effort.
You know what's also not easy? Watching the stream right now in Discord.
Oh, it's true.
Wow.
Bart, say the L line. You know you wanna.
No.
Barch. Don't make me hurt you. He's being resistant. Chat. Rape him. He's like, eh. There, everyone's dead. I can't possibly beat the game now. Game. My creature's dead. Like, it's over. Kib dead. I can't. What can I do with this cow? I can toss it, I guess. It's pretty nice. I think it's dead, though. Yeah. Well, I suppose there's one thing left to do. I guess I could check to see the integrity of Black and White 1 after installing that ages ago and see if that still functions on this. That wasn't what I was intending to do, but here we fucking are. Black and White. Okay, well, I don't know where it would be if it's on this computer, so it's time to take a squeak peek and look. Wait, hold on. Better idea. I have the CD right here. It's a little dusty. Just a little. We're gonna do that because we're gonna do the entire franchise. Bart, did you play Creature's Isle ever?
Yes.
What did you think of that?
It was kind of retarded because it was just like, hey, do you want your creature to actually be large? Well, pay us.
Yeah, they charged you for that, and the only thing that Creature's Isle was good for was like skirmishes, if I remember right. Because like, oh, because now you can do the skirmish, and your creature's big, and your creature also has a creature that he trains, and like that's kind of weird. That's kind of.
Just a little bit.
But it didn't add it to the base campaign, and Creature Isle, if I remember right, is just a bunch of silly little fucking missions.
It's all very good. It's again, my biggest complaint is that literally Creature Isle showed you what they didn't bother putting into the fucking base game.
I haven't checked Black and White forums, the mod forums and fan forums. I think because they fix a lot of stuff. I wonder if they fixed that. Google Black and White patch. No, video game. Of course, their fucking server never shows up. BW Realms, that's their website. Alright, let's go to the website. Boop. Black and White 2. Mods and files. Black and White 1. There's
the website? How dare you?
Let's see. The unofficial patch for Black and White 1 is 1.42. 1.10 and 1.2. They like how they have the same patching thing going on there. All right, what else they got? They got add-ons and creature unlocks. Bonus creatures, leopard, the mandrill, the horse, the gorilla, football, villager banter add-on. I think that's cursed if I'm right. MP3 add-on English language. Not a whole lot. There's another forum that has like meeps. But this is where you get the patches. What's the tribal pack? The fuck is that? Tribal Plus? Eh?
The horse.
I've never heard of this, but that looks fucking sick. At least those cities do. Tribe switch and intercultural towns. Oh, that's right, because you can't play as the other tribes. That's kind of neat. Oh, it's just the same city. I thought it was like several. I didn't know that. Barch would say Nito Cheeto, but he's deado. Barcho.
Barch would never say that. What the fuck's wrong with you? Barch denies.
Barch is referring to Barch self as Barch. Yes, finally. Finally. It only took 2.5 years, but we did it. At least that's what I think we started calling him Barch.
Barch kind of wants to go shit soon.
Before you do that, Starship Troopers Extermination comes out tomorrow. Just kidding.
Kyle. We have a new set of rules, by the way.
He's like, I think that you should kill yourself.
You can't play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. You're going to have to pick something else to play, and it's going to have to be one of the other Pathfinder games.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Tragically, the combat is way less gay, which makes me sad.
Alpine already offered me things and to convince me to do it. And Indio even offered me a thumbnail too. But he wants me to play Metal Gear Solid, so that's gay, and I'll have to bully him later.
Old school Metal Gear or new, like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance?
The third one, apparently.
Third one. I do not remember the plot for that one off the top of my head.
Metal Rising. That's an erection joke, and you should resist it with all your might.
No, the soundtrack is good for that one.
That one is special. Did I put the disc in, chat? I forgot already. I was looking at this website. Black and White. It's completely, like, maintained by its little fandom, and that's all it has now. Sadness. Actually, it's not so little, but they're very autistic, which is a good thing. A blessing, if you will. Alright, setup. Now, I don't know if this will register. This should detect whether or not there's another copy of the game or instance installed. If there isn't, then we need the 1.42 patch.
Hippity hoppity, are you gay?
You can now skip the tutorial with a fresh game. Unlocks all creatures, including the never-released Rhino. Fixed add-ons include the football add-on, not activating it once installed. Resolution. It's really tiny. I don't think it is. Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it. Bear
darn
Bear. It's getting a little... Okay, it wants to uninstall it, so no, it's on my computer. I just need to figure out where.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it. Listen, we're going to start the auto... Chat, I apologize in advance. The auto run makes noise. Okay. Alright, let's test. It might have the 1.42 patch installed already. If true, pretty based. If false, Hanse, jump off a roof.
No.
No. Hanse, did you hear that they added Anno to Steam?
Did they actually release the New World Rising thing yet? Because I swear to God, if we need to push this off another fucking month, I will beat you.
Bubbles was monkeying around with it today when he was hanging out in here.
Bubbles is dead.
He comes by occasionally, but he's a busy workaholic nowadays, fat fuck.
Bubbles
Jet,
is dead.
we must get him fired. Not useful.
Bubbles is dead.
I used to be able to assign him tasks, and he would just sort of do them. Now I'm just like, Bubbles, do this, and he says no, and I'm like, what?
New World Rising pack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's the new thing. So they have added ice cream. That's retarded.
I bet that's
And
a good
soccer
export.
stadium. That's cool. The ritualistic humiliation of Brazil will take place there once a year.
Nice.
Embrace the culture of your New World residents by building a football stadium. Motherfucker, excuse me?
The culture of your new residence?
Yeah, like the culture of your New World residents by building a football stadium.
Ooh, that's...
Is football the invention of fucking South America now?
Sorry, British. Or was it the British? I don't remember.
Like, I don't even know. I think it might have been the British, but I know for damn fucking sure it wasn't the South Americans. Fucking blue bite they are. The thing is, I'm half convinced that Anno 1800 is a pure, massive fucking coincidence. That it's good by sheer coincidence. Like, it will never happen again. They are so fucking woke, it will never happen again. I bet you. I fucking bet you.
That's quite funny. But only. Very funny.
Kyle.
What?
How much money would you need to beat the entirety of a Yu-Gi-Oh card game?
How long is it?
Don't even know, frankly.
That's awful. I don't think anyone would watch that.
Well, I just figured you'd enjoyed the cringe.
I'd play the Yu-Gi-Oh by myself, and I'd be like, I never played this. Okay, chat.
You should play Apex Legends, Kyle.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Lionhead for you and me. It doesn't. It doesn't spell Lionhead.
Also, did you see there's a sequel to that mediocre Star Wars Jedi game?
I know. I'm not happy, but I'm gonna have to stream it, and I don't want to.
I'm surprised, because... Well, I knew it was a success, because everyone was like, oh my god, it's a Star Wars game that doesn't suck cock. But it was also a really forgettable experience.
The characters were not memorable. The story was kind of dumb.
And worse yet, it was pointless. Like, Count Callisto's journey is like, okay, I'm gonna journey to save the Jedi. And at the end scene is like, you can't save the Jedi, because the Jedi is retarded. That makes everything I've done up until this point pretty useless. Thank you.
Yeah, because the way they set it up is like, oh, you're going to rebuild the Order. I'm like, okay, like, that's a bit lore-breaky, but as a game, that might be kind of fun. You don't.
Yeah, and then it's just like, no, that's a pretty stupid idea. Don't do that. Like, okay.
You don't rebuild anything. You come to the conclusion that no, you're never going to do it. You're not important. You don't matter. And that was like the ending. Because technically, yeah, that is the canonical thing to say, because, yeah, no, that's Luke. Luke is the one who rebuilds the Order, not you. But it would have been
again,
cool if they had a side story.
The problem is you're making a video game, and your protagonist's entire plot line is that he's pointless and can't really do anything.
Yep.
Okay. Very well.
Yeah, it was definitely something that it felt really lame. Like, do you remember that section through the jungle that you were literally have to like hop and slide around stuff when you're being chased or something? That was awful.
I remember the edit of that one where someone put it to Mario music.
Mm-hmm.
God, why doesn't Kyle do fun edits like that, huh? That's why he's not popular.
That takes time.
Yeah. You ain't got time.
You know, surprisingly, I don't.
Well, right now, you're just sitting here, you're shoving your mouth with something. You could do that now.
Yeah, I got a piece of leftover pizza.
See?
But
also, you didn't answer me. You should play Apex Legend, Kyle.
As you continue to belch.
He refuses to comment on that. Kyle, if you want to be a popular streamer, Kyle, you've got to play the popular streamer games, Kyle.
I don't even know what Apex Legends is. In-game cutscene for Dune's out. Doesn't tell you much, but it does show you some
cutscene
gameplay.
For Dune?
Mm-hmm.
Awakening?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's pre-rendered though, but you do see some in-game assets, and you do see building.
Pre-alpha footage. Let's see, there's a buggy-looking thing. That's kind of cute, I guess. There's NPC traders. There's ornithopters. There's guns. There's retarded rat creatures. Good.
Dune.
Okay, so the spice spawns from geysers, and then you have to go over there and harvest it as quickly as possible. I wonder if that's PvP only, though, or if the AI will actually try to contest the spice.
I hope so. If it turns out that the only functionality is going to be PvP based, then what we'll do is we'll set up like we'll pre-do this. We'll have pre-made setup, and then we'll have some ground rules and whatnot when we start.
We might do things like basically no PvP until the fucking spice, and then let loose.
And then if we do like base attack stuff, then we can like pre-plan like a session for that.
Yep, sieges.
Because that way everyone can be there for it.
Sign up for the beta. Oh, don't mind if I do. Sounds like content.
I should have done that, but I didn't. Visit website. Hanse, do it too.
Do what?
Sign up for the beta.
What beta? I was not paying attention.
Dune Awakening. Chat, do it too. Okay. I accept
Sounds
cookies.
like content.
No hope.
Sounds like content that I can stream and choke Kyle. Ugh.
You're a little fucker. You think you're funny, don't you? You a little bit.
I do. Correct.
One day, there will come a time where Kib will be in a position of power over Birch. May not be today. Probably not today. Probably not tomorrow
I doubt
either.
that.
Probably not next week or next month. But there will come a point in which that will happen.
The Owlcat account popped into my stream for a second. That was kind of interesting.
Oh. Oh, you had that open so you could see them.
Yes. And I was reading the intro to their game and I was like, Owlcat, contact me. I'll voice act this for free. And then I see them in chat like, we'll consider it. Like,
they said that?
Yes.
We'll consider it. Oh my god. That would be really cool for you to have that happen.
See, the thing is, one, I don't think they're gonna consider it, and two, if they do, I'm gonna have to be like, okay, listen, I'm friends with Sargon, are you ready for this? And they're gonna go, no.
No. I mean, it would be cool. Listen, I've been streaming for a while. I needed something sweet. I went to the grocery store and I had to get something sweet. I've been eating nothing but plain food for fucking weeks, chat.
Oh, by the way, Kyle, I have something wonderful for you to see.
What?
Here, I'll message it to you now.
Wonderful. He's like, me eat wonderful. It says Arch with a nerdy, nasally voice.
There you go. You're welcome.
You want me to share it with chat or you want to keep it a secret?
I'll leave that up to you.
Let me guess. Ooh, yes, I do think I'll share it with chat. Chat, I have some remarkable art for you, chat. Ooh, check out these titties, chat. I wish I could cover up the face so they couldn't see it. Wow, chat, those are some big titties. The worst part is if chat, who is that person?
That's Jim Sterling.
Chat, the fucking hands. Jesus Christ, that was chat. A chat question, not a hands question. Bad hands. Bad. I wanted to make chat guess. Well, now it's not fun anymore. Now I have to close it. What was it doing? Oh, yes, I was attempting to get this to work. Because I need to stream for an X amount of time, at least. Can't fall out of the habit. Oh, almost choked. Let's see. Run as administrator. Yes, we'll try that. I doubt that'll make much of a difference. I don't remember what the issues are with this. No, that doesn't work. Why did I do that? That installation setup also doesn't work. We need to bypass that. What we need to do is we need to go into the setup application, boot that up. That will ask for that. That should get around that. Yes. DLLE. So it's in the E drive from what that tells us. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's spelled. Found you. There you are. So I do have it installed. Does it run? Chat, I don't know. I don't even know. Run black.
Georgius Rex says the specs gave it away.
Listen, chat. You little bastards. Look, it's black and white one chat. Wheel. Now, these graphics are going to be atrocious, and I do not apologize in any way for them. Oh, do you remember how ugly the monkey was in this game? Oh, God, it's fucking hideous. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe. I don't know. Skip. Chat, computer. Okay, whew. We're good, chat. 1.41. Nice. Well, not so nice. We're making progress. If I had booze, I'd be downing it right about now. Thanks for the nightmares, Kibbo. No problem, brother. He's like, thanks. Closes his eyes, single tear. It's like, I'd cry too. There we go. I think. If you wiggle your mouse, you can play with the logo. Now this is the first black and white chat. Look at it. Hold on, I gotta stream with the hands. If it likes me minimizing, though. Yeah, it does. Hold on. this program does not recognize it, so I need to go into here, go into settings, go into what's it called, registered games, add it, select application, black and white, add, there. It gave black and white the Quake logo. That's so weird.
Aren't you glad I told you how to add games to Steam or to Discord?
Thought that was Carlos. My ear.
Yeah, but you forgot it, so I had to remind you.
An early alpha, black and white 2. No, this is black and white 1. Wow.
You're not even going to do it from the beginning so chat can see the
I will.
origins of this god?
I'm just seeing where this one's at.
Your origin story.
Look at them dance.
Ah! By the way, fireballs in this one are pretty cool.
Fireball.
So you can burn people with them.
Look, there's another Armored Core game too.
I added that to the list of things to stream. I generated a list of things because it was time to look through the upcoming year stuff and be like, okay, what are we gonna do to make money? And I had to add things on that list that I don't want to do. Oh no! You like the little claps that girl made when she hit the water chat? Listen. Oh, there's people skipping. Can we skip rocks though? I think we can. Alright, chat, get ready for some rock skipping. Alright, let's assume it did skip. I just didn't catch it on camera. Whoops. You can really whip stuff in this game. Holy shit. Yes, you can skip them across the water. This is Black and White 1. Black and White 1 is a bit old.
Hello, Rare Fox.
Is he being a degenerate again?
He's communicating with me. I'm communicating with him in turn.
Nice.
Via you. It's an interesting way to communicate. It's like Skype, but dumber.
Continue game, options, quit, black and white. How do you start a new one, Hanse? I don't remember. Ah, here.
I'm gonna say maybe from the main menu.
Yeah, don't care. Boop. Skip straight to the creature select. Skip all creature tutorials. Keep your old creature. No. Start game normally. Oh god, this might be loud, chat. I apologize in advance.
A land of innocence has no need for gods. Until fate intervenes.
Keep away from the water!
Stop!
When people pray, a god is always born.
Help! Someone help us!
Child.
We call
Please,
to the
hear
heavens!
us.
Able to change eternity. That god is you. you a blessing or a curse? Good.
Think of all the
or
pain
evil?
and suffering that fucking child and
Be
two
what you
parents
will.
have brought upon this earth.
Our destiny.
You saved our boy! Thank you! Thank you for your mercy!
We praise you!
Greetings.
We're your conscience. Good and evil.
Yin and yang.
Black and white. As part of you, we'll guide you through this world.
Our people will want to worship you.
Kind of presumptuous of them to say that.
Please come with us to our village.
Not really. I mean, you have the
follow
power
them.
to kill each and every last one of them piece by piece, so...
They
Let's
don't
see.
necessarily
You move your
know
hand in
that.
the direction
I
you
think
want
they
to
have a
travel,
generalized
like this.
suspicion.
Then you click and
Like a
hold the
meteor
move
came
button.
down from the
After
sky
that,
and
you
picked
move
our
the
child
mouse
out of the
towards
sea.
you to drag forwards or push away to move backwards. You click, hold, and pull again to cover more ground.
You know, this control scheme is actually brilliant, because it achieves that beautiful sense of immersion, since you are physically grabbing the game world. You are
Follow
moving
your
in
new
the game
worshippers
world
to the
using
village.
your
You'll
actions.
have to grab the landscape several times.
Yeah, no. The camera controls in Black and White 2 and Black and White are actually really good. In fact, they're very ahead of their time.
Yes.
Yeah, you grab the map and move it like this. Like,
Wait,
grab.
you're going too fast!
Oh, I'm sorry.
over here!
Fuck! Oh my god!
Come on,
hurry up.
nearly there.
Come on, go faster. Gotta follow them to their little village chap.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh my god.
Nearly
The
there,
husband's
you
best.
lazy git.
Your arrival was foretold. The prophecy has come true. We can now finish the temple.
Say, I think I
Let's
like the
move to
worship in
temple
this
by
game over
clicking
the
and
second one.
dragging, or double-click the move button.
They look a little special, yeah. Black and White 1 is actually a pretty good game. 2 is good too with Redux mod, but Black and White 1 has more sim to it, if that makes sense. Like, you can't help them build at all. They have to do it themselves.
You can only encourage.
You can help by putting logs on things, but generally you have to sort of... You're more simulated in this one. The temple was also kind of a cool idea too, which I kind of like in Black and White
it's
1
not
more.
finished.
Well, we could help them complete it.
Yeah, when it's finished, this temple will be the focus of our power.
Hour? I thought he
But
said
now
he was
it's
just an
time to
aspect.
learn how to look around.
Power.
You move the hand to the side of the screen until the rotate arrow appears like this.
Powerpuff
You
Girls.
hold down the move button. Then you move the hand in a circular motion to rotate around and see things from a different angle.
That is completely pointless, by the way. You'll never do that
You can
because
rotate either
the
way.
other rotate button is way better, which is why they removed that from the second one. It just serves no function.
You can also use the
Yeah, they
keyboard to
they
rotate.
didn't know at the time if it was
Now
going to be a
you
good or a
try
bad
it.
idea.
They didn't.
Yes.
Whee!
Yes.
I did. Yeah, I did it. I did it like 6 times. How many times do you want me to do it?
Yes.
Want to go the other way?
Yes.
Now let's learn how to look up and down.
It's like that one episode from Stargate when Daniel just starts running and the camera crew runs
You
after him.
move your
Why did you
hand
do
to the
it?
top or
To
bottom
see
edge
if
of the
you would
screen
follow me.
until the
See
pitch
if
arrow
you'd
appears.
follow me.
You hold down the move
What's interesting
button.
is they actually
Then
grow to
move
respect
the
them
hand to
later,
look
which is a
up
good
and
twist.
down.
That was a nice twist.
Because the camera guy is actually trying to record and document stuff for a reason.
Well,
You can
he has a
also
very
use the
particular
keyboard to
view
pick.
about wartime documentation, which
Now
a
you
lot of
have a
other
go.
people don't necessarily have. But it does come from a genuine place.
Splendid!
Because in the beginning of that
That's
two-parter, you're like, fuck this guy. And then by the end of it, you're like, you know what? He's actually not that bad. Like, he's a bit of a dick sometimes, but he actually has got good reasons for what he's doing.
You've got the idea.
I refuse to sit here and listen to you two speak nice words
One
about
last
something that's
thing.
basically a
Zooming
journalist.
in and
You need to
out
watch
is
that.
very
both.
useful.
Listen,
To
it's
zoom,
fiction,
you
okay?
click and
Listen,
hold
Arch,
those
it's
arrow
fiction.
Buttons.
No!
You move the mouse
Arch!
towards you to zoom out, like this. And you move the mouse away from you to zoom in. Zooming, as you see, is extremely useful. You can also use the keyboard to zoom when you move the mouse.
Can I?
Now
Can
you
I
try.
really? Maybe I should have skipped this part. Whee!
Was it a
That's
checkbox,
You
or was
done
that
it.
just like at the
All
part
this
of the
moving around, we can go to the god.
Oh, I can
Now
skip by
we've learned
clicking?
how-
Oh, wow, that's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I know this works.
Let's take supplies. First, you move the hand over the field of wood like this. You pick up by pressing the action button. The longer you hold, the more you pick up. You can still drag while holding objects.
Game. I can use the arrow keys to pan, though. It's like
You press the action button.
also they
while
never tell
holding
you
an
that in the
object.
tutorial for whatever reason. So it's like, why would I do that when I can just do that? All right, now we're gonna help them build our widow tempo, our widow baby tempo. That's right, you fucking dirty apes. 1,000 wood, we have 2,000 wood. That's plenty of wood. Alright, that should be taken care of, Chatty Pat.
Why not help the people finish building the temple first?
Game, please, let me be free. I just want to go somewhere. I want to go over here.
Why not help the people finish building the temple first?
It's like, but game, I did. I put the wood next to there. What else do you want?
They have all the wood they'll ever need. Oh, they need more? What? Come on, you guys are inefficient at building my temple. Alright, fine. Okay? There. You got plenty. Temple basically done. Also, your temple is like a giant, glorious cock. Just, whoa. Listen, chat. The more people that believe you and the more towns you control and people that worship you, the bigger your cock gets. The more erect it gets. The stiffer and pointier it gets. Also, if you get evil, your cock becomes all spiky and it's very painful looking.
Why not help the people finish building the temple first?
But I'm already doing that. Oh my god. How do you guys build so inefficiently? Must I do everything? There's a lot of wood here. Are you little bros gonna build or what? Now get to work, you slave. Also, I'm always evil in this game. I don't know why, but it happens. It's so easy in Black and White 1. Like, being good is actually hard, unlike Black and White 2. It's almost impossible. Like, I know that my giant spiky penis is gonna fucking point to the heavens, and you're gonna have to look at it. Just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Now you can have that excess wood go back to this stockpile.
That's okay. This is Tutorial Island. I don't care. No! Let me be free! Let me... this sounds almost evil. Rare bucks. Rare bucks. You're a little shit. You're a little shit. Where are you? There you are. There you are.
At last, the people have finished our temple.
This is the entrance. Click the action button on it to take you inside.
Click. This was always kind of cool, but not really didn't
Incredible.
serve too much purpose.
The tribe built all this. And to think it's a monument to you as a god.
And us as your conscience, don't forget.
The workmanship is amazing.
And what a symbol of overwhelming evil.
No, it isn't. Now look, this here must be a map of the whole land.
What about all these doors?
Each leads to a room. The rooms are extremely useful.
That's false.
Let's try some.
It's got very weird music design in this game, but kind of experimental. So we can disable things like that.
Sounds more like eerie than anything.
This is like a map, which kind of tells you nothing particularly new that you wouldn't figure out. There's the future room, which is like, so they intended to like add future content, and in the future room you would be able to predict what content was coming out by looking at it. The Peter Molyneux's a piece of shit. It never did anything as far as I'm aware. So the game options. Where? Creature cave, that's where you go to look at your creature. No, I don't go there.
The challenge room. In here, you can see all you can get in.
I know. Let me out.
I like how the challenge room just looks like a Egyptian hieroglyphs on the side.
Yep. Save game room, the library, and that's kind of it. There's nothing really valuable here. I think the most valuable thing is this.
All the writing, it's showing lots of.
Yeah. So this basically tells you any information about the map. So you can see like people living in the world, and this is kind of nice because you know how many people are actually living in the world. Percentage of them that believe in you, percentage that are male, deaths in your region, births in your region, total sacrifices, blah blah blah. It's kind of useful information. Also, yes, these are the different disciples in this game. You have builders, breeders, fishermen, which is new. Well, this is something removed. Missionaries, which they convert other people. Craftsmen, which they build stuff, so they're in this, and traders, which they. I don't remember what they do exactly. I kind of forget. I think they just give you like additional resources.
You don't want to go to the creature pen yet?
I don't have a creature. We have to pick it.
I thought you picked it there.
No, we got to do a couple of quests before we can build the creature room because we need to help the town folk basically assemble the totem.
Now we have a temple, let's explore. I'm dying to know what these signposts are.
Mm-hmm. Are you supposed to do something here?
Yeah, I'm supposed to click that.
There's so much
I
we
was just
gotta do. I say
making Rare Fox Man mad.
Gold story scrolls. We'll need these if we're gonna progress through this world.
It's true, chat. We will need them if we're going to progress through this world. Okay, I'm from Jersey, chat. I want a Chicago deep dish pizza, but no place around here makes those.
Like this.
Well, they do,
should
but
go
they're
to
in St. Cloud.
Chicago and get a
Clicking
meat
on
bean
Gold
pizza.
Story
It's been a long
with the
time since I've
action
had
button
one.
will lead you through your quest.
Deep dish pizza is so nummy.
Activate the scroll, or you can
so
explore.
filling.
Basically,
It's up to
like
you,
an
reader.
actual pizza pie.
It's a pie, definitely, yeah. One slice is enough to fill you up. No! I'll put that little fence back. It's fine. Oh!
Mm-hmm. Back, he said.
I'm sure we can pick it up and it'll... There we go. See? Look, good as new. Good as new, Hanse. Good as new. Look. See? There's just a big gap there, okay? They won't notice. Alright, so we need to click on the scroll and meet that other bitch. Bonk.
Greetings, Holy One. You've activated
Look
a
at her
gold
cheeks. There's a
story
bit of black
scroll.
and white. Oh my
My name
god.
is Sable. I am a trainer of creatures. I challenge you to open these gates.
Okay.
Behind them are 3 wondrous creatures. Every god has a creature. They can grow tall as a mountain and can perform miracles. But you can't open the gate unless you find the 3 gate stones. Each stone you find must be placed on this platform. The villagers were dancing around a gate stone when you arrived. Once you place this gate stone on the platform, I will tell you of the other 2.
Well, we know
Now,
where one is.
retrieve the first.
Yeah. Get him a face. Whore. It's like, my feelings, they sting with righteous fury. Uh-oh, I forgot where it is. Heep.
Here's the stone that people were dancing around. Pick it up by
Oh,
clicking
there it
the
is.
action button on it.
There it goes. Nope.
However, I can say this: deep dish pizzas are not like a tourist thing from Chicago. Like people outside of Chicago do enjoy deep dish
You
pizzas.
found a gate stone. You'll need to search for another
Oh,
now.
hold on. So
try looking for a gold story scroll in the
Torva,
village.
let me educate you a little bit. So, don't go to Chicago. Chicago's a shithole, and no one cares about Chicago. It's just people like the name is called Chicago Deep Dish Pizza. You don't go to Chicago to have deep dish pizza there. In fact, to be honest, they're kind of shit at making it. They don't know. There are much better places that are way better at making Chicago deep dish style pizza than
So
Chicago.
if you're going to be doing that, then you're not talking about Chicago. You're just talking about deep
The
dish
style.
pizza.
Yes, but that's no, that is what it
We
is.
need to find another
Because the style of pizza is called Chicago deep dish. It's like New York cheesecake. The cheesecake isn't from New York, but it's New York styled, or a New York strip.
Oh, there's also
steak.
New York style pizza.
Yep.
But that's a different thing.
But like New York strip steaks, that's a cut. Like that's the name of a cut. Oh, what did he say? We have to do like a quest or something. I
You
don't
have
know.
to find the other stones.
Okay, so we gotta do
I
some of
think
the
you
other
need to
quests.
help the villagers. Ragnarok, it sounds you like New York style pizza.
Oh, Holy One, I kneel before you. My brother, suffering a fever, has left his sick bed and become lost.
Sorry,
He's so weak.
I just love that voice.
He'll die.
Oh.
If you find him and bring him home, I'll give you one of the 3 gate stones. It's in my house.
Hey, I got a plan. Why don't we trash the house? We can get the gate stone that way.
I heartily object. That's just malicious.
Well, that's kind of the whole point.
The lost brother is in some trees through the pass.
Why did I instinctively grab that rock? Chat, what do you think we should do? Should we return the lost sick brother? Should we bring him back dead? He is pretty sick, chat. I don't know if, perhaps it's a mercy to crush him. To crush his cock with a rock we must. She's like, maximum pain he will endure.
The sick guy.
I know. Game. I know that, game. I just don't care, game. Okay, game? I'll do what I fucking want. Be good? Oh my god, Deklar. Fine. His cock shall be spared this time. But his cock is not immune to rock.
There you are. I've been so worried.
Multiple people in chat
Thank
when
you
you
for your
returned to live.
benevolence.
Good is hard
Here
in this
is the
game, though.
gate
No! To be fair, being good in Black and White 1 is the most based option, though. Okay, we got another one, chat. Another stone. Boop. We just need one more stone.
Good. You have 2 of the gate stones, but the 3rd could be a problem. The villagers say the final one was destroyed eons ago. All is not lost, though. The village sculptor can carve a new gate stone for you. You should see him.
You should see him. Oh wait, yeah, I already talked to him. I'm already going to the place I know I need to go, God damn it.
Holy One, I hear you're looking for a gate stone.
News travels fast.
It does,
I
really.
am a sculptor. If you provide me with the right rock, I'll carve one for you. You'll find the rock I need in the old hermit's quarry. Please bring it here.
Now
I'm
just
definitely the
God
best
damn it, Nick.
sculptor in the village.
Here's the stone you need.
Listen, chat, if I'm successful one day, this IP, I'm gonna fucking buy it. Though it's probably gonna get made into a fucking new game before that happens. No, I dropped it. Put it on top. No, I threw it at the wall.
sense that battering the gates won't work, esteemed one.
I don't know why, but I forgot to give it to him. Like, I completely spaced that.
I was wondering why you were doing that.
That's excellent. Exactly the right kind of rock to work with. Thank you. Come back later and I'll have it finished.
You work fast. Whoops. Okay, no, sorry. Go back to work. Accidentally kills him. Never gets in. Like, whoops-a-daisy. Big fucking sad chat. Alright, so we gotta come back later.
All of a sudden, you have to wait until a new sculptor is like born and then grows up, so he has the skill enough to do it.
Like how your camera can hit against a physical wall.
Yeah, they don't want you to cheat.
They don't want me to go in there. Alright, so he's gonna take time to do that. So what other side quests do we have to do? There's a person that lives over here. Let's knock. Hello? Going home? Nope, no one lives there. One live here? Nope. Empty houses, okay. Alright, so let's see. Oh, this game has an auto-saving feature?
Oh, look, a silver reward scroll. Let's see.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
God.
get our projectile skills up to scratch.
I'm not.
What do you suggest? I presume it involves killing.
No, not at all. I was going to propose,
I know. Let's see if we can hit that pillar over there. It's a test of our godly powers, and nobody gets hurt.
How nice. And I guess we use this everlasting pile of stones.
Handy that.
Everlasting
Move your
pile of
hand
stones.
over a rock. Press the action button until the rock is in your hand. Hold down the action button. Put momentum on the throw by moving the hand in the correct direction. Throw the rock by releasing the action button. Try throwing a rock now.
Oh, what is happening? Oh, he's done.
I finished. It's ready to be placed with the others by the gate.
It just abducted my fucking camera. Oops, sorry. I keep grabbing people. It's time to pick our derpy creature.
The gate stones are together. Pass through and claim your creature.
Now, I do not apologize for the things you're about to see, chat. What you're about to see may not look like a creature. That was loud. Oh, God. The monkey gets me every goddamn time.
Look at them. Just look at them. These are miraculous creatures indeed.
Miraculous.
They certainly are, but not quite as big as I expected.
Not yet, maybe, but they can become the most powerful creatures in the world.
Now that I'd like to see. We must have one. Which should we choose?
Any. They're all special.
If rather small at the moment.
Their faces are great. I think the cow is the least egregious, but the monkey and the cat are fucking retarded.
The cat speaks to me. Look at that face.
It does look quite derpy. Cow for milking, tiger is best. Cat for a cat boy. I like how divided chat is on the issue. Monkey! The monkey's incredibly fucking annoying, though. Oh my god, we want to pull it? Alright, we will pull it. We'll pull it in the other black and white, I guess, as well. So, let's take a second, chat. Start a poll. Like how I can just hear the fucking crickets, like, poetically. Alright, look, chat. There's your vote. Oh, wait, no. I fucked up the vote. Don't vote. I forgot monkey. Tiger, kitty.
Tiger, kitty.
I wrote kitty twice. No, chat, I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. Help. Help, my brain cells, chat, they're dying. I don't have any left, chat. Oh, no. Alright, so we'll do that one more time, because I might have fucked that up badly. Tiger, kitty. I thought kitty was monkey for some reason.
Truth is, the vote was rigged from the start.
Alright, I'm gonna do all of them as memes. There. We got kitty. Okay. Monkey. And steak. There you go. Alright, there. The poll is correct now. That didn't make any sense at first. I like how there's people who voted for kitty over tiger. The kitty. The kitty. Oh my god. Alright, poll is gonna be close. Actually, no, I gotta make the poll up on, what you call it? The Twitch, so Twitch has it too. There you go. Hurry. You have a few seconds, chat. There, Albine, you're welcome. I have ideas for the thumbnail. We have to make it spexy, but, it'll have a sexy earth on it, but we'll also put a cursed monkey in the background or something, or a tiger or something. I don't know. Whatever those fucking things are. And I definitely want the thumbnail art to be like
Aerith
that.
just looks at it and just goes, meow.
Yeah. Oh no, Chad. All right, closing the poll in a few seconds, chat. Albine's enjoying the monkey. The monkey is the worst offender because he's fucking hideous. Like, he is just the ugliest son of a bitch I've ever seen.
The thing is, it's the face. That's the thing that's making it, like, really bad.
It is hideous. Okay, we're closing the poll in 3, 2, 1.
Only see the link to YouTube, no poll here. Yeah, the thing is,
hold on.
Kibs doesn't know how to set up a poll on Twitch.
Yeah, well, it'd be additive. That would take forever. That link to... Click the YouTube link, and then click on the poll. I centralized the poll under one area.
I mean, you could just have a straw poll and then drop the link into both.
Could, but I like to believe that the poll increases interactivity on YouTube. It's probably just a fucking fantasy, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie, the freeze frame of you tabbing out of the game is really amusing for me, because it's frozen with the cat just pointing at the screen.
He's retarded. Also, the best part is they do that point thing and they open their mouth and they look shocked and they look retarded.
How about the ape? Intelligent and quick to learn.
The worst part is I think that's true. He is actually a pretty fast learner, which means he's actually really good at learning. I don't remember what the different stats are for them. I think Kitty's better at fighting.
Are you sure you want this creature? Click on him again if you are.
Well, that's what people wanted, Kitty. They're sad.
We've chosen a creature.
And then zooms into his retarded ass face. It's like blink. Yes, the creatures are fucking absolutely retarded looking in this game.
This is your creature's new home. He's small at the moment, but look after him and one day he'll be big and powerful.
That's a lie.
He
Oh,
isn't
he'll be
comfortable in his
bigger.
new home yet. In fact, he's a little frightened. You can stroke him to reassure him.
Alright, if you insist.
Alright. The tiger
Click and hold the
has
action button, then move
the
your hand to stroke him.
highest speed,
Now stroke him by holding the
highest
action button and
strength,
moving your hand over him
and
gently.
lowest
Stroking tells him you
intelligence.
approve of him.
He's kind of an
Makes him
idiot.
happy.
His intelligence stat is 1.
Yeah.
Excellent.
He learns.
See how he likes that?
The
He
ape's
feels much
intelligence
better now.
stat is 9 for point of comparison.
Yep.
I'll leave you two alone
I think
for a
I
while.
generally prefer
I'll return
Monkey
later to
in this
teach you
game.
more.
Because Monkey is the most fun, because he can teach him all sorts of things, and he learns. Tiger is kind of a retard.
Well, the thing is, Tiger's a brawler. That's what Tiger is meant to be.
Mm. And different creatures have different stats. And Creatures Isle, I think they add a few more, I don't remember.
There's quite a few.
Yep, in this game there's quite a few.
On the like thing I'm looking at, in addition to the 3 that we saw, there's sheep, zebra, chimpanzee, tortoise, wolf, brown bear, lion, polar bear, chicken, crocodile, and rhinoceros. Although those last 3 are on the creature island only.
There's a silver
You can
reward
get
scroll on
a
the beach
ogre
behind
if
those
you-
huge
Okay, that's a hacked creature, and then patch only, gorilla, horse, leopard, and mandrill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ogre is like a... You have to hack the game to get it. The ogre is like only like a side mission.
But
I
yeah,
clicked on
apparently
that.
the natural alignment of the tiger is evil.
Yep. You can make them break away from that, but that is what they normally prefer.
It's their natural proclivity.
Oh no.
Oh, we've got this notion that we quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. We're not keen on sinking, so we're all sitting here thinking, 'cause we built it too big and we've run out of wood. Idle-idly,
Idle-idly.
we simply can't leave till we get some more wood. Oh,
We're not keen on sinking.
so that's why
I can't see. I can't see the forecast of what it is, so I don't know.
till we get some more wood.
Some more wood.
How dare they leave after all we've done for them?
What have we done for them exactly? Perhaps we should help them out. It might be nice.
Don't they need processed wood?
Yep. I thought it would process it because of construction. I will grab 1,000 wood and see what they think. If that is enough or not.
Thank you for this wood.
They work fast, okay?
Can we have some more wood, please?
God damn
I
it.
think you need like 200 more, probably. Just looking at that. You don't need much.
Thank you for this wood.
Oh, the boat is now finished, but there's still something on the wish list to keep us all going through the wind and the rain. There's no food on the table, and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain. Idly, idly, we simply can't leave until we get some grain. There's no food on the table, and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain.
Oops. Just grab people. Alright, so about 1,000, I would say, 1,200. We'll just assume it's on the same amount. Oh, boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo.
We're grateful for the grain, Holy One.
Oh, we're not complaining, but there's still one more thing remaining, 'cause bread is quite boring if that's all you eat. We need some flavor, so do us all a little favor, 'cause we ain't going nowhere till we get some meat. Idly, idly, we simply can't leave until we got some meat. So do us a favor, find something with a little flavor, 'cause we're going nowhere till we get some meat.
You see, at this point, I'd just be annoyed they didn't give me the fucking list up front about what they wanted. It's a big kitty.
I just need to get some meat, chat. Pigos. I'm sure the farmer won't notice.
A pig? Yeah, we'll have that. We need more meat, though.
Let's see if we can't find different animals. Now, our influence is actually quite big, so we can actually steal from a village that doesn't even know we exist. Because here, they don't believe in us because that hand has no symbol there. Versus here...
Hey! Sable,
shut up,
the
game.
creature trainer is trying to attract our attention.
The fact that our heart is in there is because they believe in us. So these people have never had contact with us as a god. Their first contact will be this. It's like, what the fuck? Got 3 belief from that. And now, they've had contact with us. There's our heart spurging out. He's 280 belief for they actually believe me as a god, though. Alright, so we need to find some animals, and they make little tiny shadows. Chad, where are the meeples? We'll give him a sheep.
It'd be really funny if you like
lamb chop.
Put a human down next to them, and it's like, well, not what we were expecting, but we'll take it.
Good idea. Let's grab a child. Alright, sheep eat, you can go back. Instead, we will
sheep
feed
is a different
them.
animal.
Children. No one at the playground. No. Oh, boop, boop, boop.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
Get fucking. Alright, well, you'll have to do.
This young lady'll keep us all in check during the voyage.
Oh,
Go inside.
damn.
You have your own cabin.
I didn't know that. What the fuck? That's cool. Hold on, I gotta wait till they make babies, though. I'm not completing that quest until then. I gotta see if they're like, I don't want a child. Or I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, that. Okay, it wasn't my fault.
Disciple breeder. Disciple forester. Disciple forester. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Cat seems a little bit amused.
Disciple Forester.
Belatfitz is a lol. Declar is like, what the fuck? And then Ragnarok's just like,
Disciple Breeder.
Alright, we're gonna let those guys do that, and we'll do a different side scroll. We're gonna let them make babies, and then we're gonna drop a kid, because I want to see what they say. Like, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It'd be funny.
Hey!
Your creature is getting hungry. I suggest you find him something to eat.
Look at that face.
Choose carefully, though. Some things are better for him than others.
I know. Piggy. Because he's not a cow. If I remember right, that does matter. I don't remember 100% though. Piggy, piggy,
Give
piggy.
him food by putting your hand in front of him and then holding the action button.
He ate it.
He seemed to like that.
Holy shit!
I'll be back later.
No, Georgius Rex. They did not say that the one would keep them all sated. He said that they would keep them all in line.
Andy, teach him to eat grain too. Because sometimes you have to eat what you got. I'll change him another piggy. Piggy time.
I think Rare Fox wants your attention. This looks at it. Sets it down.
Jesus Christ.
Well, this will be part of an experiment, Chant.
Your creature is waving at you.
Yep, he's just waving. He's like, hello. He didn't want the piggy.
Nope.
Your creature already has his own personality. But you can alter and shape it by... Hey! What's going on? Aye! Punish your creature to stop him doing things like that.
Waddles back into position. Go on, camera.
Hold down the action button over the creature to zoom in on him. Now, slap him by moving your hand quickly from side to side across him.
But he's been a good kitty. You have, haven't you? But you've also been bad. A bad kitty. Oh, bam! The pig flew. Now look. Look at what I've done, chat. It has fucking bruises now.
It's actually getting damaged.
Like, that's the worst part.
I'll come back soon to explain more about
So
your
you're not just
wondrous, slightly
disciplining, you're
headstrong
being
beast.
abusive. But the cool thing is the game lets you do that. So you can genuinely be a bad piece of shit. Like, you can go too far. He waved at me. He forgot. Okay, assume that's gonna disappear and come back again. Now, have you guys made any kids? Yeah. They make it fast. Now, let's be judged by them for doing this. Oops. Well, come now. You need to slide down. You're just being dramatic about it now.
Great! Someone to scrub the decks!
What
Get
the fuck?
inside.
Yeah, what else do you think they would do? They'd put them to work.
I did not know these lines existed.
Chat, aren't you glad I recommended that Kibs do this?
Let's do it again. Okay, they don't have a kid. Alright, I'm not gonna make you run all that way, because that'd be just mean. Yeah, you're back in town.
What if you give him another dude? Because that was a chick.
Yeah, let's try dude. Alright, let's hand them this.
Hurrah! Another shipmate.
Fucking they're okay with it. What about another girl?
I wonder if this is basically their way of like giving you other people on another island. Because actually, no,
maybe.
do you see these people again?
Yeah, I think so. I think you see him in Creature Isle, though. Which is an expansion to this. A very meh expansion, in my opinion. It only adds stuff for skirmish. And the campaign is more of a gimmick. A very tacky gimmick.
Boag, from what we've observed, he can only add like one additional crew or person of each
trying to think.
group, whether it be man, woman, or child.
Let's see if they react different to somebody from a different tribe. I don't think so. I think I might be overthinking it.
This young lady'll keep us all in check during the voyage. Go inside. You have your own cabin.
Well.
So now that's 2 women.
4 men. Seems fair. I'm sure that won't lead to fucking drama or anything.
A pig? Yeah, we'll have that. Thanks for all this meat.
Notice because you have more people, though, they have more crew.
No, I think these people are our guys pushing them off.
You know.
Okay. As much as says land 5, you see them. They're an extra village.
Oh, okay. Titanic reference.
Where's the child scrubbing the deck?
Oh, I just hate goodbyes. I just hate good.
We got a miracle dispenser.
Bogs, I give them 2 more. You don't
Pedestal
let
is
them
a
share
miracle
women, do you?
dispenser. It charges up and generates one-shot miracles. Click on the signpost for more.
But
It's a
Bog,
water miracle.
haven't you heard the saying, sharing is caring?
A miracle dispenser.
It's time to take him for a walk. This is the leash of learning. Please click on it, and I'll show you how to use it with your creature.
Boop.
Good. Now click on your creature. Now you've got some direct control of the little beast.
Oh my god.
You can pull the creature about with the leash. You see that tree over there? Try pulling your creature towards it. Click the action
How
button
can
on the
you
ground
see
to
it
hurry
from
him
your
up.
height? And she's like, I do not know, but I do not need you to know that. You're gonna run through the building, aren't you? You did, you dirty little skank. Like it wasn't even there.
Yes.
Oh, you can lengthen the leash if I'm right, or shorten it?
Very well done.
Excellent. Well done. Did you know that you can use a leash to make your creature interact with objects? Try getting him to pick up that cow over there. Move your hand with the leash, then click the action button.
Then click the action button, chat. Well, action button. Action button. Okay. Pick up the cow. Do it now.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's fucking
Well done.
ecstatic.
You
He's
see?
like, I have
the leash
cow.
is very useful.
Put it down.
Why not take him for a walk? It'll do him good. You can drop the leash by shaking your hand left and right quickly.
Go away, kitty. Get it. Meow. Meow. Alright, so now that kitty knows that he's meowed for the last time. They're producing lots of children. Good, yes, perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. I've done all the side quests. Okay, there's one. I don't remember this one too much, actually.
Sorry, I don't have any special creatures for you.
What? I don't remember that at all. I'm very confused. Sorry, I don't have any special creatures for you, Mr. Freeman.
There's more to learn about leashes. I didn't tell you that you can attach the leash to objects. Try leashing the creature to this tree. With the leash attached to your hand, move it over the tree. Double-click the action button to attach the leash. Good. The leash is very useful. Your creature is tied to the tree now. If you click on a leash when the creature... There are 2 other leashes. This is the leash of a... It encourages your... It makes your creature behave. Why not experiment? I'll bid you for... One thing, I've heard him, but I've never...
Oh, there's something mysterious over there.
There are advanced techniques for using the leash. Find them on this signpost.
I'm sure that won't go wrong. He's like, meow, meowed. Kitty, no, I'm sorry. I forgot about Kitty.
You can scroll through some of these info signs to read all the text. Hold the action button on the text and move up or down. Any information you read on one of these is added to the library in the temple.
Walks up to Big Kitty.
Are you doing what I thought you did? You crapped in front of him. Now he's sad. No.
It's like, the fuck is this shit?
Okay, well, we can't do that yet.
Yeah, I know he's important for later on the island.
Looks like we got a quest over here. I think I know which one. Oh, it's the sheep one. Fuck. Where's my little sheep? Good luck finding it with this draw distance.
By the great gods, I've been asleep. I was just counting my sheep when I dozed off. Please find my strange sheep.
Well, they were gonna be slaughtered anyway. I say we waste the wandering mutton.
But if we find and return them, we'll have a dyed-in-the-wool follower.
Well, the saintly one made a joke.
That was awful. Kill him now. Okay, if you're gonna stay over there, then we're gonna might as well do the talk to him thing. You goddamn bastard.
Holy One! There's a huge creature in the valley beyond!
We know. We saw it.
We're all terrified! This must be the creature that Sable spoke of. Let's investigate.
Let's investigate. Okay. Meow.
Look at the size of that!
Ah, okay. We're dead. We're all dead.
What is it? Where's it from? It doesn't seem to be aggressive, though.
If it is, we're all dead. Even the spirits. Dead! You topos!
Can you hear that? This giant is communicating. It's telepathic.
You have a creature. Bring him to me.
No way! He'll eat him!
But this giant looks friendly. Let's bring our creature over with the leash.
Wow.
Game acts as if you didn't do it already. Or before.
I do hope they'll be friends.
Picks him up, eats my creature. Well, fuck.
Another creature? Is it true?
Are you real?
I've been alone for eons. I thought I would die without ever seeing another god. Or another creature. I once belonged to Nemesis, the most
Oh, that's the
powerful
main
of
bad
gods.
god. Yep.
But his power kept growing, and soon I wasn't bold enough for him. So I was cast out, banished here, and I've been alone ever since. Until now.
This being is astonishing, but what a sad tale.
In return for your friendship and that of your creature, I will teach you both. You will both learn the ways of the gods. When you are ready for the first lesson, meet me at the village through this pass.
Kitty is ready for first lesson. Here, waddle, waddle, waddle. Come on, Kitty. Go faster. Faster. It takes forever to go anywhere.
It does. Pathfinding being what it is.
This is the Aztec village. I will teach you the first secret here.
Back when they were peaceful in the Blackabyte universe.
Do not yet believe in you as a god. To grow in power, you and your creature can impress them until they believe in you. Look at the village store. The flag shows that they need food. If you give them some, they'll think it's a miracle and will believe in you more. Click on the signpost to find out more about
Desire flags. Bow, 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 bow. He's making miracles for us.
This is a food miracle you can cast.
I also want to point out how powerful this creature is, because A, he can communicate with a god. B, he can summon miracles himself. Like, he's pretty powerful.
And activate them by tapping them with the same button, like this. Things like this really impress the villagers. If your creature is on the rope leash, he'll learn this miracle as you cast it.
Not the tiger. Not anytime soon.
Now you try.
Right, come here, Kitty. 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 Kitty, where are you, Kitty? She's like, meow, 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 meow. And it's his theme song as he meows his way over here. Meow faster, damn it. Get over. He's like, look at him fucking just ramming across the territory, the landscape, the beautiful textured ground. There's the lullaby and he returns, chant. Remember, Agent, kills for skills. They're like, holy shit, a giant cat.
You picked up the miracle instead of tapping it. Drop it and try again.
Kitty, you were sleeping when I did it. Kitty, meow, dead.
Well done. Now click the action button over the village store.
I did that already.
Did you do it at the right time?
Good. Not only have you fed them, but now they believe in you more. I have created more food miracles for you to practice with. At the village center, you can see your symbol. When it reaches the stone hand there, the village will believe in you. Holding your hand over it shows how much belief the people have in you. I need sleep. Wake me when the village believes in you and you are ready to continue your education.
They already do.
The Aztecs will worship you now. Cool.
You have not investigated many silver reward scrolls, leader. Try a few. It'll be worth it.
That's true. The Vidya isn't lying to me, chat.
I'm tired. Let me rest.
You have not investigated many silver reward scrolls, leader.
Game
Try
is
a few.
like, you
It'll be
need to
worth
do
it.
other shit first.
It's this one, damn it.
Oh no, some of my poor children are lost. They'll need rescuing. A stranger has been seen putting the children into trances. He has them imprisoned in a secret place. This stranger is to blame. It's got to be him. But if he should die before we find the children, they could be lost forever. Oh, my babies.
We must act. Tiny lives are at stake.
Tiny lives? Come on, who cares? Anyway, let's move out. You know, I've always wanted to say that.
Prod me. I don't care. I won't get help. I'm having a panic attack. Get away from me, you big monster.
Must hurry, chat. Kitty, you must return. Cue the fucking Lord of the Rings montage. And then we got shift scenes.
But the issue is, with this, we have to do an edit of it.
Getting on my nerves.
Where it's like the cat like traversing over like miles of territory. It's like Legolas and fucking Gimli and fucking Aragorn
but it
are
has
pursuing
cat
people.
versions.
Except just
So it's
fucking
like,
tighter.
instead of like the actual like notes, it's just like meow, 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 meow.
And then, like, not only that, but it's all really annoying and cringy. And then you have, like, this retarded-looking thing, like, traversing over beautiful landscapes. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? We're almost there. Come on, damn it. Let's go, kitty. Let's go today. Let's go, kitty. All right. He's gonna get children. Oh, wait, we need to sneak up behind him. Come on, kitty, let's go. We got children to rescue. Bum, 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 bum.
BU Atlases can cheese the system and tap the miracle.
Prod me. I don't care. I won't believe in you.
Oh, that's fine. You may not believe me.
Get away from me, you big monster.
Oh no, come on. Kitty! Kitty's gonna fuck this up. I just know it.
Prod me. I don't care. I won't believe in you.
Kitty! You fucked up, kitty.
You won't catch me. I'm too fast.
Tie him up, boss. He's getting on my nerves.
Oh, that's right. You tie him to the leash.
And he won't get away when he's leashed to our creature.
That makes like little sense, but I get it at the same time. Kitty, stay here. He'll come out, and when he does, it's fucking over.
Prod, get away from me, you big monster. Your creature won't catch me. I'm too fast.
Alright, we gotta wait for him to come down a little.
Boss. He's getting on my nerves.
He's right, and he won't
needs
get
to be
away
a
when
bit
he's
farther
leashed
away
to our
from the line.
creature.
You'll open that door.
Yeah, Smudgy, he got it. He knows he needs to attach the leash. Georgius Rex says, of course, the Frenchies did it.
Come on, chat. Come on, damn it. Get behind him.
That should be good.
Prod, get help. I'm having a panic attack. Ah!
Yep, we got him.
Ah! You got me. Let me live. Don't eat me. If you spare me and take me to my cave, I'll release the children. I only wanted a family, but the village women said I was too ugly.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let's turn him into a creature snack.
But if we take him to the cave, we'll save the little ones.
I'm refreshed and ready to start teaching your little creature.
If I remember
more.
unpatched, sometimes the tiger would just eat
in
him.
my cave, and you set me free. Get
Oh
away from
my
me, you
fuck.
big monster! Prod me. I don't care. I won't believe in you. Ah! You've got me again!
You're a piece of
if you
shit.
spare me and take me to my cave, I'll release the children.
No, you died! With him in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! It's not my fault, children. Goddamn fucking Kenny!
Hey, wow! I was gonna suggest that.
You ate
Yummy.
him?
That's extreme bad taste, if you ask me.
What the fuck? I didn't do nothing! No, I'm innocent. I got lightning.
Nice.
Ooh.
Another of those cool miracle dispensers.
Well, looks like you done fucked up in a unique way.
Nice thing is we can just save these for later. Boop.
What's all the fuss?
A freak wave has just struck.
The
My
game
husband
considered him
and 4 others are
digested
drowning.
because
Please
he
help me.
despawned with the dead monster. Which is stupid, but that happened.
Let's see. Who do we
Well,
know
it's because he was
who's
flagged
tall
as
enough to
dead
wait
at that
out
point,
to
because,
him?
yeah, he despawned with the creature.
Don't muck around. Let's get our creature out there as fast as possible.
We'll have to remember that from when we actually do this. Hurry, creature! We got people to save! Come on! He's like, Kitty may have killed somebody, but that was an accident. They're drowning! Hurry, Kitty!
Their drowning sounds are amusing.
That's not... okay. I like how there's no water depth for him. Just saving peoples, you know, doing the right thing. That's no. There we go.
Yes, Timbo, this is Black and White 1.
Oh, I'm so grateful. We'll get some extra worshipping done.
Well, yeah, you're grateful now. Nice. Another of those cool miracle dispensers.
Okay, you're not hungry, which is good. Because you know, died, literally. Fucking monkey. Okay, he's awake. Go over there now, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. In the name of God, as you make your way to that other cat. Nee. Whoops. 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 Yeah, it's just too easy to throw, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, eh.
You hit it.
Oh my god.
Marvelous.
We did it!
Neat, boss. You're really gonna do damage with this skill later.
Oh no, not with my skill.
Ooh, we've been given a chest. I wonder if there's anything in it.
Yeah, click the action button.
Yeah, we got
on
the
it
beach
to
ball.
open it.
I say, a toy ball. Now, click on the contents to activate them.
Kitty, where you at? Wait, Kitty, we're not there yet. Kitty, let's go! Look at all these little lads. They're procreating, chat. Making humans. Making more humans is. What do you think Big Kitty's gonna do? He's gonna finally eat our kitty? He's tired of it? It's like, I am.
No. That's also because I know how the general gist of this quest path works.
Why? How do you know that, Hanse?
Seen the gameplay.
Who? By who?
You.
That's what I thought. I showed Hanse. I educated him. He's like, Hanse.
You weren't the only one. You're just the most recent.
Hey. That's great.
When I was Nemesis creature, he often sent me into battle. I foresee the same for you. First, I will become your size to make things easier. Be prepared to get bruised. Don't worry, in time these will heal.
My God.
An arena will appear every time there is a fight. You should know that your creature will fight without help from you.
That's true. He will. He's just a kitty. The fighting is a bit special in this.
Firstly, let's learn to attack. Click on a part of my body using the action button to strike there. A good hit, you can queue up multiple attacks as well. Try queuing up several attacks on me now. Try queuing up several attacks on me now. That's right, now you must learn to block attacks. Click the action button on your creature to make him block. That's it, a good block there. You'll stop blocking if you do another command. Let us concentrate on dodging. Click the action button anywhere on the ground to move the creature there. That's it, you have learned well. Let us try some friendly combat to test these skills.
Oh, Cameron, no! Beat up the other kitty! Kill kitty now!
That must have hurt.
Come on, kitty, you got him! Get him, kitty! Beat the shit out of him!
Well struck.
Yeah, just attack! Attack, attack, attack! You're a kitty! That's what kitties do!
Well struck.
Just keep beating the shit out of him.
Well struck.
Good job, kitty. No, kitty!
Well struck. Well struck.
Yeah. Yeah. Beat the shit out. No, kitty!
Well struck.
We got him. We got him right where we want him, cheat.
Well struck.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Okay. Look at his bruises are huge.
An important lesson, friend. You show great potential, but work on your technique.
You okay, Hands? He's like, He's all handsed out.
No, I was reading something.
I have a secret for you, but I warn you, this knowledge is dangerous.
It's dangerous.
Remember it.
But
This
come
knowledge makes
only
the...
when you are ready. What I will tell you is forbidden knowledge, dangerous even to gods.
Yeah, if I remember it, Kitty
Why
goes
don't you
bye-bye
try
because
out
of
what
this.
you've learned while I sleep?
I remember being so, like, originally I was scared of this cat as a kid. I was like, oh shit, big kitty gonna beat shit out of me.
I mean, to be fair, that is a reasonable thing to initially be concerned about. Then you have to remind yourself, though, it's literally the tutorial island.
Oh, how...
Me God here, me big hungry, me name Slag.
This ogre seems to be guarding something. A reward, perhaps?
He's guarding the pass. He's outside our influence, so let's send our creature to fight him.
We shouldn't resort to combat with the poor thing. He looks hungry.
That's true. We can bypass it by feeding him, chat. But that might not be the most efficient thing. Perhaps we need to do Myrtle combat.
As you tether your creature to it.
This can only end one way. Jessica, oh my god.
Kibs just looks at them and positions the camera and just like, ret Jim fright.
We're almost there. Ret dim fight. Yeah, basically. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
I imagine this fight would be somewhat amusing if you hacked the ogre in.
Uh-oh, you've got him mighty riled. Prepare for battle, boss.
Okay, I'm normally really bad at this combat system.
Oh yeah, that's right. With this one, they had like duels, kind of, that you could do.
Yeah. Camera! This is the problem with these battles, I swear to God. It was an interesting idea, but I'm glad they made it
automated.
Yes.
Seems like you can do 2 hits, and then after that, he's gonna try to kick you.
Oh, come on. It's not an intuitive system, I'll say that much. Because, like, he doesn't quite, it's not responsive, so...
Hold on, leader. Pull back from the fight and try again when we've recovered some strength.
Say, okay. It's easier to just throw food at him and be done with him. A simple 1,000 ought to do. Kitty's too weak.
Bungie says pentagram special, go. Draw a pentagram.
I missed. By a fucking mile. I don't have the pentagram special. Thing is, there's nothing bound to that. I don't know why you keep saying that. It doesn't do jack diddly until I have spells. I don't have any. Wait a minute. No one said I had to play fair. It's true, no one said I had to play fair. It will generate another spell and we'll just continue to burn him. He does look pretty sad.
It just says you do cat special attacks.
Damn, we tried. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. It's fine, we'll do this.
Please, use the leash to bring your creature to me.
Come, Kitty, it is time for us to finish the Halo fight. This isn't even the real series anyways, this is just sort of a muck around and let chat see stuff so they can get a preview of what's to come. Isn't that right, chat? Oh, I got called chat again. Oh boy, chat! Oh, you fucking passed out and died. God damn it. Then you know what? We'll leave it on a goddamn cliffhanger then. And instead we'll do something
Honestly,
cruel.
isn't it just because your like creature is hungry?
Yes, it is. I punished the people of this realm, but they made me suffer, chat. Suffer as I have suffered.
You
Now,
did it to yourself.
Watch, chat. Watch and learn what evil will do for you. So, when we do the real thing, we'll probably do like a good run, like a proper good run, and see how that works. Oh wait, hold on. I think there's a funny quest here. Oh fuck, no I ain't doing that. Maybe we can just do this.
Please, use the leash to bring your creature to me.
As I see it, there ain't no need for me to bow before you, son. I ain't seen diddly from you, which impresses me one itty bit.
This
Gods
crap
have
sounds by
huge
them.
creatures. That's what my mama always told me. And until I see a big enough one, you don't mean nothing to me. Oh, don't leave him as a lost soul. Show him your creature.
Oh, let him die alone. It's what he wants. The heck? You don't have to justify yourself to him. Oh, come on. You've got better things to destroy.
You killed him, you uncaring, horrid, mean god.
He's dead, chat. We've killed him. That's what he gets for not believing, chat. You will either believe in Kib, or you will... Wait, hold on. Or you will die. Unlimited power! That's funny. Oh, skeletons.
Help! Attack!
Help, attack! The god you chose to believe in was not your protector. He was a murdering bastard. It's true and it's tragic. But yes, so as you turn evil, you'll notice that this thing will get spiky. And I'm going to show you how spiky it gets, because I can do that actually here. It's cruel, yes. But it is just. Isn't it right, Hanse?
It's something.
Hanse, yes, quite. Very just of you. Very righteous. Very divine, if you will. Oh, hey! That's the trainer girl. By the way, you know what's funny? A lot of these quest NPCs, you can actually get them and see them on the other islands. Like, we can bring her along, by the way. I don't think she's immune, though. Yep, she's dead. And now her little soul goes up to heaven. She was the only black person in the village. And now... we've made an ethno state by accident. Whoops. These things happen from time to time. Whoa! There's several of people right there. You know, there's sometimes accidents happen, Chad. And then just resume their fucking daily activities. Now look, chat, it's getting spikier. Chat's like, oh my god. What do you think of that, chat?
Goodness, that's totally smashed.
Wow. What if the sheep...
There are still sheep missing.
Is the quest still doable if he's dead?
Many thanks, higher power. Keep them coming, please.
What?
Oh, I never liked him anyway. He gave me the creeps.
I thought nothing gave you the creeps.
You do, you big creep.
Damn. The flames! It's true. Well, as you can see, it gets spiky, and even the little top bits get spiky, and they basically point up to the sky, and it looks really stupid, and it's like a spiky penis tower. And that was what I wanted to show you. It's fucking dumb. And now you know. That's what it does. Your hand also turns ungodly red. Mercy. Yes, indeed, chat. But there can be no mercy for chat, for chat has sinned, and they must die! And yes, you can cheese these spells by teaching your creature how to do them by literally casting them next to each other, because these things actually spawn spells ad infinitum. The creature's like, what happened?
Creature is nearby.
Oh,
You
hey,
just
teddy
keep
bear.
Using it. Wow.
You found a toy. Nope. He ate the fucking bear. Wait, if I put... Hold on. Where'd you go, creature? I like how that's his interpretation of being petted. Hey, hold on, kitty. Look. What person? Oh, okay. I didn't even need a pet. he fucking knew what to do. No, dude. Yes, you're a good boy when you have a human in your hand. Yes, put humans in your hand often. Yes. Now you know what humans are for. He's like, who
Maybe now
is...
your creature won't just randomly fall over dead.
He just picked up a dead person, ate him. Wait, no, are you sure? You might be hungry. You don't realize it. Yeah. Meow. Fucking Christ. I would. Creature, watch this once. Learn. Kitty, 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 kitty. Look at that. No, don't care. Catch, kitty, catch.
Help! Save us!
Oh my God, he found his beach ball.
Help!
Now, kitty, I swear to God, do not eat that. Oh, you caught it. Good job.
Help! Fire!
So, oh my God, it moved. Go get it.
It's burning! Help! Fire!
He doesn't seem interested. Then how about you burn? He's like, yeah.
Help! We're under attack!
Listen, I need you to stop complaining.
I don't think they want to.
I think we're evil. Yeah, the building's turning red. It is a distinct possibility that we're not good people, chat. Oh, you're drowning. That's unfortunate. Kitty, you ready for a snack? You played pretty hard. No? Alright, chat. We've monkeyed around, I think, long enough. It's time for us to ramp up the little stream and go to sleepies. Because I got work meetings tomorrow, and we have many things that we need to get done. So, we'll see you guys in the Anno stream that'll be taking place after the Archcast. So be sure to pop in.
Assuming the multiplayer wants to hold up.
Yeah, assuming. Let's hope that it actually works tomorrow. But tomorrow we should be doing Anno 1800 later today. Yeah, whatever. Be quiet, hands. We'll see you guys later. So have a very good night, and thank you again for your very, very generous donations, chat. Really appreciate it, as always. It means a lot to me. So, we will see you guys later. Have a good night, chat.
Night.